na 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 na. What's going on out there in the land of the unfree America? Welcome everybody to another rendition of Delete Lawz. My name is Chille. I will be your host as we go down an array of videos tonight. It's going to be a good time. Put in the chat for me, OTVO, Overturn Terry versus Ohio. Put it in the chat for me, please. If you would, pretty please, with sugar and cherries on top of that. You again. Well, you're not blocked anymore. So you should be able to get in where you fit in. Let's see what happens here. With Instagram, we're locking up the Instagram. We're getting ready to go live. Getting ready to go live. Title, trifold. There it is. Confirm. Going live on Insta. Now we're popping over to Facebook. Popping over to Facebook here. Who's got a Facebook account? I've been streaming through my personal account. Apparently, I need to stream through my actual page. Going live on Facebook. Going live on Facebook. And now we are live on Facebook. Holy snarl and mother truck and snake shit. What is going on out there in the land of the unfree America? Better, guys? Is that fixed right? Did I fix the audio? Just fix Dubweb? Let me know. Thanks for Dubweb. I appreciate that, man. Always love seeing you. Glocked and loaded. DAC is in the chat. The Lonely Ranger is in the chat. What's going on, Playboy? Who do we got on Instagram? Welcome to the unfree America, everybody. Thank you. Let me do the introduction again because unfortunately my little Jimmy rig here was not plugged in all the way. So let me try it one more time. Andro Preston, what's up? Jack Boot Thug Pig in the chat. JBTP, put it in the chat. JBTP, put it in the mother truckin' chat if you would, please. Which stands for Jack Boot Thug Pig. And I gotta say something. You know, I mean, I gotta apologize to absolutely nobody because most cops suck. Now, there's some good cops out there, but the truth is that most cops suck. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with me. Most cops fucking suck. Oh, man, America, you're getting blocked again, bro? Right away? You're already out of the chat? America, bro. America. Man, America, you left all these comments for me. And, dude, it just so sucks. Because, you know, I unblock everybody every day. But, no, please, save your fake prayers, okay? Here, no. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Don't pray for me. Don't pray for me. I'm not interested. I appreciate it, though. Thanks for coming by. I every time someone says something like that to me, I'm just like, save your shit, you know? Save your dog shit. You know, some people are genuine about it, but some people are not. We know that. What's up, Instagrammers? Who do we got over here? I see you, Salem, in the chat. Gentleman of Luck is in the chat. Let me check Facebook. On the Facebook side, we got Garen K. Garen K is over on the Facebook side. What's up with the Playboy? Oh man, I got these. I get the real weirdos. You know what I mean? I get some real weirdos. I really do. I get some real weird people. All right, listen. Let's stop talking shit. Let's jump right into it. Let's jump right into it. Let me move my big fat freaking head here. I mean, I've been doing the peptides. I've been doing the intermittent fasting. I've been doing the eating healthy. I'm really trying to dial myself in here for the summer. For the summer. Let me see how big this bad chicken is. Probably gonna have to shrink this thing down a little bit. There we go. Alrighty then. Hopefully, now let's grab this bad chicken right here. Oh, that's too big. We're gonna shrink that thing down a little bit. Whammo. There we go. There we go. All right, who's ready to roll? Who's ready to roll? Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready to roll. Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready to roll. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Thank you, T. Rizzy. I appreciate that, man. Ripple Effect. Man, I owe you a phone call. Okay. Bloodborne, I'm a big weirdo, too. Well, listen, I've been forged in the fire. Love you, too, Ripple Effect. If you can't sleep, come back, bro. If you can't sleep, come back, Ripple. Would love to hang out with you, brother.
Welcome back to the Sovereign Citizen Saga. This is a
Sovereign Citizen Saga. Remember last night we were watching, You remember last night we were watching Sovereign Citizen shit? So it pops right up on the video now.
Video of an older traffic stop from October 2022, where a 37-year-old woman was pulled over for driving with a non-visible license plate. After the officer activated his overhead lights to initiate...
She was pulled over for a non-visible license plate. We have to stop the bullshit pullovers.
A traffic stop. She drove a few blocks before stopping at a residence. Other videos featuring this woman were of more recent interactions. This is her first on-record criminal encounter with Berea police.
Criminal.
We'll come back to the charges that were filed against her.
So, the narrator, they're always cop-sucking. They're always cop-sucking. Not all of them. Most of them are cop-sucking.
And the outcome of the court case later on in the video.
Bagley.
This was a while ago, Salem, so I don't think they used it.
Silver.
Bet Supreme.
Town and Country. No visible plate.
Did you win one, Bet Supreme? I'm not sure if I'm sending you one out or
They'll be
not.
pulling onto Run Street.
Or did you buy one, Bet Supreme? I'm not sure. Good to see you, Drew. Thanks.
It's not stopping, slow rolling.
Benedict, what's going on, Playboy? So if you don't pull over right away, the cop's like, oh, they're trying to run from me.
Pulling into Run Street. Hey, stay in the car. Do you not see my lights?
I was pulling up at home.
Okay, but you were getting pulled over, so you got to stop.
I did stop.
No, you didn't. You kept driving. You got your license on you?
No, I don't.
Okay, where is it?
I don't carry a license.
Okay, do you have a license?
Oh, no. No, folks. You see that right there? If you're poor and white or black or brown, don't reach around. Now, she's wearing gray sweatpants. She's got little glasses on. She got a thing on her head, right? But let me tell you something. If you're a man and you look at all intimidating or that you could be tough, or if you're black or if you're brown, if you're poor and white, if you're poor and white or black or brown, don't reach around. Because right here, this would have got a lot of guys killed. Put a 1 in chat if you agree with me. This would have got a lot of guys killed. This would have got some people killed. Am I wrong about that? I just want to see what you guys think. Would this have gotten a few people killed? Remember, that Geronimo guy shot Philando within seconds. I would not have done that right there.
No, I do not. Here you go, if you would like to see. I'm a private citizen.
Okay.
And I'm at home right now.
What's your name?
Asada L. I am a private citizen. I don't carry a license.
Okay. Well, you need to have a license in Ohio to drive a vehicle.
Not as a private citizen.
Yeah, as any citizen.
Oh, well, I'm a private national.
Okay.
And I'm at home now.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
You said your name was what?
Dominique.
Dominique? Got a social, any other identifier?
I don't give out my social.
Okay, we gotta give me your name and date of birth, okay?
My name is Dominique.
What's your last name, Dominique?
My last name is Camel. And I don't give out my social and I don't give out my date of birth.
Okay, well, you have to do that. I have to identify as the operator of the vehicle.
I don't have to give you my birthday. No, I do not.
Yeah.
No, I do not.
Fail to identify yourself, you can get arrested for that, okay?
Listen. I just told him.
Yeah, but I need your stuff. Could you stop digging through the car, please, for me?
I'm not bothering you. I'm about to give you my, There you go. Open the trunk. These motherfuckers, they don't have shit to do out here. What?
Hello, Justinian.
Ain't nobody. I'm not. I'm at home.
33.
Hello, Trinity. Hello, Les Paul. Everybody.
You start another and also buy a U.S. passport card. Charlie 57.
So let me explain to you the social contract. So there's 3 different philosophers that determined the makeup of America. The Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights. it's kind of funny that there's 3 of those things, and there's 3 philosophers that actually completely rounded out those things. One was John Locke. John Locke publishes 2 treatises of government in 1789. 1689, sorry about that, 100 years before the U.S. Constitution, or before George Washington takes office in 1789. So then second one, oh man, you're not, yeah, let me get this guy, sorry, excuse me. Thanks. So then the second one is going to be Montesquieu, and I believe he's going to publish the Spirit of Lawz around 1742. And then the big one is the social contract. So the social contract is where a country, territory, they determine that there's going to be a rule of law. And this happens in 1762. And then you notice what happens after 1762? You get the Constitutional Convention, 1787. And then you get the Constitution beginning the ratification process in 1788. And then it's finally ratified in March of 1789. So
I ain't have nothing to do.
We all live within a rule of law.
I don't know why I'm not. I'm at home.
33. You start another and also buy a U.S. passport card. Charlie.
He just said I ain't have nothing to do. He just hid behind me for absolutely no reason because I didn't do anything illegal.
The reason I stopped you is because you don't have a plate that's visible.
I have a plate. It's
not visible.
It's 30-day tag and it's paper.
That's fine. I couldn't see it. That's why I got stopped. It's got to be visible from the rear of your vehicle.
What did I do that was wrong for you to want to see it?
Not have a visible plate.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't have a plate that I could see from the back of your vehicle. It's right up on you.
Okay.
That's why you got stopped.
Did you see it, though?
No, I still have it.
Okay.
Because you kept coming all the way back here and you jumped out of your car, so I'm coming to talk to you.
I was coming home because my kids are hungry.
I get that.
So I was...
Cope Dog is in the chat. Nick Tate's in the chat.
On my way home.
If you stopped when you should have and you said that, then you probably could have had a conversation.
I stopped when I should have. My kids were hungry. They were waiting on me to pull up with the food.
Okay.
And that's what I did. I'm literally not even a minute from home.
All right, so you don't have a license, is that correct?
I do not contract with license. That's a contract, and I do not go into contract with the state of Ohio with the license.
That's fine. You need to have a license to drive in Ohio, though.
I don't.
That is what it is. Okay. Clearly you don't agree with that, but it doesn't change the law. Okay.
Right. I have all my paperwork in order that I've already placed to Cuyahoga County, Lorain County, and everywhere else. Saying.
Remember when I audited the Lorain Police Department in Lorain, Ohio? Do you remember when I did that? And I told that police chief to go suck
about my license.
Okay. All right. Do you have a license in any state?
No, I do not.
Okay. All right. Well, you just need to sit tight for me here, and I'll get you going here in a few minutes.
Get you going in a few minutes? Get you going? You're going to get me going?
30.
You can tell they don't be having.
Do me a favor, everybody. Right now, if you would, please hit the like button. Double tap on the screen if you're watching on ScrewTube. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Put into the chat, Team DLZ. Team DLZ. Put it in the chat for me real fast. We got almost 1,000 people in the chat. Put Team DL Mother Truckin' Z if you want to spell all that out.
I don't even know why.
Plate on the vehicle is Paul 64512.
East Carbon exposed. I agree with you, James.
No. Pulling over a mother with 6 kids on her way to bring them their food home. That nothing to do, like I said.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do not. Would you guys like to answer these questions?
I'm just curious. I'm just asking.
Okay. Well, would you like to fill this out? This is a public service questionnaire, please. I would like you to fill that out for me.
I don't think it's going to work.
And this is my fee schedule as well for you pulling me over for every minute that I've been. This is a fee schedule that I have.
Okay.
This is me, notice of intent, fee schedule.
Okay.
And this is for you to fill out, please.
Okay, here's the spec for you.
No, this is for you.
That's all right.
Or you, whoever.
Sovereign citizen.
Oh, okay.
She's just a private citizen. I'm going to cut her a ticket and get out of here. She gave me her passport card, so I'll call that identifier so I don't have to drag her. So
the cop doesn't want to arrest her. And I appreciate that because while she may be driving without a license And I think, put a 1 in the chat if you believe you have to have a license. Put a 2 in the chat if you think you don't have to have a license. 1 in the chat if you think you have to have a driver's license. It's just you believe that you should have to have a driver's license. 2 in the chat if you think you should not have to have a driver's license. So either way, though, no matter which way you believe, she shouldn't be drug off to jail. You see? She ticket, whatever you're going to do, but she shouldn't go to jail unless she hurts another person. She shouldn't go to jail unless there's a victim of a crime.
Write her and we'll get going. He's just a private citizen.
For every minute that I've been, this is a fee schedule that I have.
Okay.
This is me, notice of intent, fee schedule.
Okay.
And this is for you to fill out, please.
Okay, here's the spec for you.
No, this is for you.
That's all right.
Or you, whoever.
Sovereign citizen.
Oh, okay.
She's just a private citizen. I'm going to cut her a ticket and get out of here.
See, I
Gave me her
appreciate that.
passport card, so I'll call that identifier so I don't have to drag her. So,
James P. just put in the chat, you don't go to jail for not having a driver's license. What do you guys think? Do you agree with James? Do you think you go to jail for not having a driver's license? James, I don't think you've... James, have you been to my channel before? Have you watched the videos with us before?
Write her and we'll get going.
She's traveling through?
Yeah. Well, she's not going to sign it either, but I think I'll just put refused. Yeah. Nope.
I'm really surprised that he's such a calm cop. I'm really surprised. A lot of cops, I don't know if they're excited about taking you to jail, but I know that they want to go back to the office, right? And I appreciate the cop not wanting to take her to jail and realizing she's not going to sign the ticket and he's just going to write refused and just give her a ticket and walk away. Perfect. Let the courts figure it out. There's no point in you putting someone in chains and taking him to a jail copper if you're watching.
But I think I'll just put refused. Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
Exactly right, Sally Stanley. Secret Asian man.
33.
In the chat. Unpoor.
Were you able to find anything on that passport card?
Listen, if I blocked you yesterday and you're in the chat today, dude, just try to be cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to kick people out. I want people to use their free speech. But you know what I'm saying? You can have a different opinion than I have. But if you start to call names and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Come on. Try to be cool, man. I won't call you names if you don't call me names, okay? Bootlicker. Hello, Secret.
Copy. Stand by. Got her passport card. I should have it. 33. I didn't run the temp yet. It's got a temp though. First name, David Ocean, Michael Queen, Edward. Last name, Charlie Adam, Michael Edward Lincoln. Same with Give is 42185.
That comes back to the vehicle owner. She is 37-year-old female, Valeria, not valid. She's suspended.
She's suspended, but she doesn't believe she has to have one at all.
Can you chat me her info?
Chat me her info? That's interesting. Oh, we don't watch the Tony Romo arrest as well.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
Got out. I said,
Like somebody told them this, you know what I mean?
yeah. Well, she got to open the door immediately. I said, hey, get back in your car. She didn't. So I was like, all right, whatever. Just like, get your license.
Somebody somewhere.
She's
is
like,
doing
I'm a
this.
private citizen. I was like, God. Here we go.
Somebody somewhere is doing this to these people. It's
Yeah,
kind of messed up.
it is.
Suspended license. Suspended license.
Do you hear that right there, folks? Get used to that. Get used to hearing that. You hear that? Suspended license. Suspended license.
I want to feel bad.
That's the future of policing.
Told this to her.
Thanks, Plate. Love you too.
It's not.
People getting kicked out still?
Like, I want to feel sorry. Like, who did this to you?
Suspended license. Suspended license.
How many open?
Couple.
Javro.
suspended, 1 non-compliance, 2.
Did he talk
Is
a
she
lot,
in
Art? We're going to watch
compliance?
it next.
What's the date?
It's always about complying, isn't it?
FRA insurance.
You got 4 right there. Anything else?
Well, he already said he doesn't want to take her to jail. He said he's going to give her a ticket, and then, if she refuses, he's just going to write refuse to sign. Yeah. Why can't all cops do that? If someone refuses to sign, you just write refuse to sign, because the citation goes in your name to your house or to your address that your house it's being forwarded through the mail. Why can't every cop do that? Why do they have to? Oh, you're not going to sign this? You're under arrest. You heard it, right?
That one's compliance. So you got non-compliance to FRAs. You got 4 there.
Yep.
Go out and come back in. Dustin, go out and come back in.
License forfeiture.
Close it and come back in, because everybody else can hear me. Never run from the cops. Never. Is that right, Trinity? All right, Jake and Bake. Thanks, bro. This is in Ohio. I'm going at double speed.
Regular. So you have 5 days or regular?
Regular's fine.
Where is the 21st? It changed to the 28th today, the 28th, 9 a.m.
Should I just write refused right off?
Yeah, just write refuse and give her a ticket and go and be on your way,
Passport card
bro.
fell into the abyss.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
And be on your way.
Dude, she's gonna lose money.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate him not wanting to arrest her. I really do. So you guys see me look right in the camera and say cops are pigs. You can't trust them. I say it all the time, right? Let me express some gratitude to this police officer. He's not a pig, or at least he's not a pig on this stop. He said that he already knows she's a sovereign citizen. He's going to write her a ticket. If she doesn't sign it, he's just going to write refuse to sign. And he said, so I don't have to drag her off to jail. He said that. We heard him say that. So I always call out when they're dirty fucking pigs, always. Well, I want to point out right now, this cop is being very reasonable. He's letting the courts handle her belief in what the law is, instead of him trying to change her belief by punishing her and chaining her up and dragging her down to a dungeon. I appreciate this police officer.
All good.
Why don't you sign her questionnaire?
No.
I wouldn't do that anymore, JC. They got
Okay,
block
Dominic.
cameras all over Arizona.
Okay, obviously we're going to have some disagreements.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try to convince you, and you're probably not going to convince me otherwise, right?
Right.
But I do have to issue a citation for driving without a license and having a suspended license, okay? Here's this back for you.
I don't have a suspended license because I don't have one.
Okay, well, you used to. You have an ID card now.
I don't have an ID card.
There's
got a
one
passport
registered
card.
to you.
Well,
She
I
got a
don't have
passport
one.
card.
Same thing with the registration of your car that comes back to you. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so like I said, you have the suspensions and no license. You have a court date of October 28th. Okay, do you have insurance for the vehicle? Do you have an insurance policy? Or a card or anything like that?
Yeah, I do.
There we
Okay,
go.
do
Is
you
that
have a
better,
way
guys?
that I
Can you
see
hear me
that
better now?
mark that you have it?
Somewhere.
Can you hear me better now?
I'm not
Okay.
to search for it.
All right, we'll bring it with you then.
I'm not.
Mic check real quick. Mic check. Can you guys hear me better now? Sound check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a 5x5. That's a little bit better. Andrew Boyd. Give me a sound check if that's a little bit better. Nicolette. Any moderators in? Cope Doggy Dog, is the sound a little bit better now? I'm just double checking here. Jennifer Hill. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that, Cope Dog. Thanks, Death Angel. All right, I turned it up a little bit. Thanks for telling me, you guys. I really appreciate it. Remember, I can't hear myself, so thank you.
Come on.
Okay, well, if you don't come, you get a bench warrant for your arrest, all right?
And then she does.
That's just fair warning. All right. Do you have a phone number handy?
No, I do not.
Okay. And the last thing I need is a signature from you. It's not acknowledging guilt, just saying that I explained it to you. Okay.
I got Katie, email me and I'll tell you. It's a store in West Hollywood.
These people ain't got shit to do.
Listen, I'm just writing refused, okay? And that's just how it's going to go into the court. All right,
Perfect.
Everything's on body cam, everything's
Perfect.
recorded, okay? But I need you.
I told you I don't
I
contract
got you.
with the state of
Hey,
Ohio
I'm
for
not
a
yelling at
driver's
you.
license. I'm not yelling at you either, but
I
I'm
got you.
hungry. You pull me over for no.
Listen, he's being reasonable. The worst thing you can do when a cop is being reasonable is talk him out of being reasonable. She needs to shut the fuck up.
Reason you had nothing to do. You were in a whole other lane going another
No,
way.
if you can't see the license plate, they need to be able to flock you. They need to be able to axe on you, right?
I explained the reason.
You ain't you pull me over for no reason. Driving while black.
Okay.
That's not why he pulled you over.
All right. So I'm going to get you.
You guys know I'm the first to call it out when it's racist. I matter of fact, people even say that I'm a race baiter. I don't think this had anything to do with race. I think he couldn't see your license plate. That's what I think.
Copy, and then we'll get out of each other's hair, okay?
He's not even going to take her to jail.
You could just set it down because I ain't.
Okay.
Yeah, she had no idea what to do.
It's on the top of your car. Put windshield. It's right there for you.
Yeah, he could have taken her to jail. And then he says, have a good night. Dude, honestly, there's very few videos, you guys. Duck Suckley. I see you in the chat, Duck. His name's Duck Suckley. His name is a little different than that. But anyway, this cop has been extraordinarily reasonable. And we need more cops like that. We need peace officers and rights protectors over law enforcers. I want to abolish all law enforcement. And I want to hire peace officers who wear not a badge number, but across the whole chest, the number, the serial number, so we can clearly see who they are and identify them. Let's go to the Tony Romo arrest. I'm not sure if you guys have seen this or not. I have not seen any of this, not even a lick of it. I know Brian from Here's the Deal covered it, but I haven't seen it yet.
Hey, over. Left you. All right.
Okay, now I don't care if you're Tony Romo or ChilleDeCastro or Cope Doggy Dog or Duck Suckley. If you're Duck Suckley, I don't care who you are. You follow a rigid set of policies, procedures, and protocols. When that cop comes up, you have your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance ready to go. And then you have your Fifth Amendment plaque ready to go, and you say, as your hands are in touchdown position, you see the touchdown position. Step 1, start filming. 2, touchdown position, give your documents. Step 3, I invoke the Fifth Amendment. It's on your acrylic plaque that looks like that. It's on your acrylic plaque, just like that. I invoke the Fifth. Let's see if he's going to do it correct. Twizzy just ordered? What? I'll check that. I'll check that, Twizzy. I'll check your shit, Twizzy. And if you did, I'm going to hook you the fuck up. I'm pretty much going to double your order. Let me check your order.
Hi there. Deputy Cora, Milwaukee County Sheriff's Office.
Were you speaking on the speaker back there?
I was.
I didn't even know you guys said that. So sorry.
All right. Reason for my stop today. Yep.
That was what you said.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Reason for my stop today is the unsafe passing on the right, the lane deviation.
Say it louder. I'm sorry.
Unsafe passing on the right, cutting across the gore. Obviously, the gore?
Yes.
It's the marked area.
Gotcha.
Where are you coming from?
Why?
Whoa, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. You sure did. You sure did. Travis got a poster and Travis got a trifold. That means I'm giving a free trifold away. Somebody go right now to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold and I'm going to give you a free trifold. Go right now. Put it in there. Hurry. It's going to go fast. Do not answer that question. Listen to the question again.
Cutting across the gore? Obviously, the gore?
Yes.
It's the marked area.
Gotcha.
Where are you coming from?
Well, I live in Dallas, so I came in to visit Grandma and Grandpa, so we're here. I'm going to meet them, but I got the gore.
You got the what?
The gore, you said?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
If you tell the cop, and the title of this video is United States versus Sokolow, right here. It's on both your trifold that Travis got. I got you, Travis. I'm going to give you an extra trifold. You got one. I'm going to give you 2 trifolds. And then right here, if the cop asks you where you're coming from and where you're going to, right here, he's trying to make you a drug courier. It's easier to see on the trifold. If he asks you where you're coming from and where you're going to, and he has plot points, I'm coming from Dallas and I'm going to Houston, he can say between Dallas and Houston, there's a drug house. I now use my training and experience and say that this guy's a drug courier, even though it's a famous ex-quarterback who played in the NFL and now works for like Fox NFL. This guy's a multi-millionaire, and he's super successful, and he's a super smart football player, to be honest with you. As far as having a brain, this guy's smart. So he didn't answer the question. Did you notice that? He skipped right over the question. Don't answer that question. Where are you coming from is a fucking trap. Put it in the chat right now. U.S. versus Sokolow. It is a trap. Put it in the chat. Where are you going to? Where are you coming from? It is a trap.
Across the gore? Obviously, the gore?
Yes.
It's the marked area.
Gotcha.
Where are you coming from?
Well, I live in Dallas, so I came in to visit Grandma and Grandpa, so we're here. I'm going to meet them, but I got the gore.
You got the what?
The gore, you said?
Yeah.
That's what it is where you cross it?
Yep.
Yes. I got what you're saying. You said
and
I
you were
crossed
coming
it.
from Grandma and Grandpa? What did you say? It's really hard to hear you, dude.
I can't hear you either. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I know. We gotta basically yell at each other,
I
right?
feel like I'm yelling at you.
Okay.
So maybe you shouldn't pull people over on the freeway. Maybe there should be no freeway pullovers at all. Maybe it should be, hey, take the next exit. Maybe put a 1 in the chat if you should take the next exit. Put a 1 in the chat if the cop should literally go on the loudspeaker and say, take the next exit. You should not be a pullover on the freeway. You should not.
All right. Okay. Where are you coming from?
The golf course.
Do not answer that fucking question. It's a trap. U.S. versus Sokolow. There it is. I see it by Greg Morris. Just put it in the chat. U.S. versus Sokolow. If you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, he can create plot points on a map and determine that you're a drug courier because he knows you're coming from the golf course and going to wherever. If he's coming from the golf course to where he is now, she has enough information. Well, between the golf course and where I am now, there's a trap house in there. I now believe this man's a drug courier. Get out of the car, get on your belly, knees in your neck, torture cuffs on your wrists. Now you'll sit in the back of a caged car. That's U.S. versus Sokolow.
Hard to hear you,
And boy, she's trying to get the information. Isn't she, Soon Heaven? Isn't she?
I can't hear you.
Oh, you're not going to last, James.
We gotta basically yell at each other,
I
right?
feel like I'm yelling at you.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Where are you coming from?
Don't answer that.
And I'm going to meet Grandma and Grandpa.
Okay. All right. I'll take a driver's license from you.
You got it. What's your name?
Deputy Court.
So she has enough information now to say that he's a drug courier. The Supreme Court did this to us, the unelected Supreme Court.
So I want to meet Grandma and Grandpa, and I passed the gore, which is the place you're talking about that we tracked over. I got it. You're saying I went over the white line.
What's a good phone number for you?
He gives her the phone number? What a mistake. What a mistake.
It's my dad's.
All right. What's your the same last name?
Yeah. So I got the same name.
Okay.
Oh, go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. Go to DeleteLawz.com. If you want to get the cop cards, remember, I've got a 5th Amendment plaque. It's on acrylic. I've got a 5th Amendment trifold you get on DeleteLawz.com. You buy one, I give you 2. You buy the plaque where your hands go to touchdown position, you invoke the 5th, you're filming everything. If you buy the plaque, I'm going to give you cop cards with it for free. The cop cards go in your wallet. These go in your wallet. They're just like the plaque, but they're made out of a credit card. So these go in your wallet. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. These are the exact steps you take when you get pulled over. Don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I've been. Don't ask me where I'm going. And then when you open the trifold, you follow these 12 steps. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Open it up here. Step 4, step 5, step 6, step 7, step 8, step 9. Step 10, 11, and 12. The 12 steps you do when you get pulled over.
All right.
I wouldn't have given her all that information. I wouldn't have given her my phone number. No, those are national, Ray. These are all federal Supreme Court case law, all of them. What's she going to say about him? Because he's a famous football player. You think so, man? But there's thousands of people that listen to me. Are you sure?
No,
have you been here before? I don't think you have, bro. I think you're just a copper. I think you're just a copper. I incite violence. I teach you to overly comply with cops when they pull you over. I teach you to overly comply with cops. Give them your license, registration, proof of insurance immediately. I teach you to have a license. I teach you to have your insurance, have your proof of registration, and to overly comply in every single way. How is that inciting violence or in any way saying not to comply with what the state wants you to do? Which I don't even agree with the driver's license. I think the driver's license is a total fucking scam. But I still teach my people that there's 2,000 people here, another 100 across Instagram and Facebook. I teach my people to have a license, go to the DMV and get one. I teach my people that. I just have watched too many. That's right, Kristen. I teach people how to survive the cop stop. That's what I teach people. I mean, if you're one of these people though that just you want to get on your knees to daddy government and suck it off, you're not gonna. Yeah, if you don't know your rights, then you don't have any rights. Yeah, if you go to my website during my live stream, I pretty much double up your order, except for plaques. Right there. You guys, I got a couple orders came in. I need to populate DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Delete Lawz with a Z /free trifold. Thanks, James G. Thanks, Lamb Chops. Appreciate that, man. Flock you too, buddy. Thank you. So I don't know what she's doing over there, but she's taking her sweet-ass time in that car. Soon heaven. Yeah, we hit 700,000 subscribers last night. You guys, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, please. Let's get to 1 million. Let's get to 1 million. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Thank you. You're more than welcome, Anonymous. You're more than welcome. Dustin, go to the free trifold site then. I'll put it in the chat for you. There's the link for the free trifold, Dustin, if you don't have any cash, bro.
All right. How many
There's the
drinks
link.
have you had?
Oh, no.
You're coming from a golf course?
I played in a golf tournament in Wisconsin State Amateur.
Okay.
So it's like a USGA event.
Okay. All right. I'm going to run you through some fields.
I'm going to run you through some fields? See, if he had started this off with, here's my license, registration, proof of insurance, respectfully, officer, I spent money on this. I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. My hands are at touchdown position, and I'm filming everything. Everything I have to provide by law, I just gave you. That's it. That's the whole conversation. I'm not going to say anything else after that. I'm going to run you through fields. She just determines. That's almost like when you say, you need this bug repellent for your house. Okay, cool. So just sign right here, and I'll have the bug repellent for you tomorrow. It's like assuming the sale, assuming he's going to just do field sobriety tests.
It's a state amateur.
Okay.
So it's like a USGA event.
Okay. All right. I'm going to run you through some fields. Field sobriety tests. Are you willing to take any field sobriety tests?
Team DLZ, do we take field sobriety tests? Yes or no? Team DLZ, do we take field sobriety tests? Yes or no? Yes or no? Do we take stupid human tricks and do we play them? Yes or no?
I'm sorry? Yes, you're denying to step out of the vehicle pending fields?
I'm just going to call my lawyer.
Okay, step out of the vehicle.
I'm going to call my lawyer.
No, step out.
Do you have to get out of the car? Put a 1 in the chat if you have to get out of the car. Put a 2 in the chat if you do not have to get out of the car. Put a 1 in the chat if you have to get out of the car. Put a 2 in the chat if you do not have to get out of the car. Let me see.
The vehicle.
I'm not allowed to.
Step out of the vehicle.
So you're going to take me through.
Field sobriety test.
I'm still allowed to call my lawyer, right?
You're not.
I'm not
You're not allowed to call your lawyer? Yes, you are. Yes, you are allowed to call your lawyer. You absolutely are.
24 dispatch.
Yes, you are. Does she not know he's Tony Romo? I mean, he's like super famous.
24.
I'll take an additional 1017.
I'm
He's
okay.
not
doing
stepping
it,
out of the
but
vehicle for field.
I'll do it. I'm just saying that I'm not allowed to call my lawyer.
Any available squad can head to backward 3,000 on the back.
You absolutely are allowed to call your lawyer. There's a whole app called Attorney Shield that some YouTubers promote from a guy who invented it that lives in Jersey. But yeah, there's a whole process. You can definitely call your lawyer.
417.
I'm not allowed to. I'm not
You
You
have
are
a
pending an
location.
OWI with investigation.
OWI.
Operating while intoxicated.
Okay, that's all.
Yes.
The answer is 1 right here. It's on your 5th Amendment plaque. It's on your 5th Amendment trifold. It's on your 5th Amendment cop cards. The exact same thing. If the cop tells you to get out of the car, there's a Supreme Court case law called Pennsylvania versus Mims. You must step out. Officer, I will exit. I invoke my 1A right to film. It's on this acrylic plaque. It's on this acrylic plaque. Do you see it? Do you see it? Can you see it? See how thick that bad chicken is? You can't even break. I mean, you could break it if you tried, but it's badass. That is a badass plaque. Right, Jeff? Mr. Dixon's in the chat from South Carolina.
Copy, zoom in up.
I want you to step out of the vehicle.
So he's complying.
Copy.
Is he filming right there? Was that him filming? Is he filming?
Yeah.
Is he filming with this camera like that? He is filming.
60, the subject is released to step out.
He's filming. Good for him. But what do we do when we pass a cop? When we see a cop, we start filming a cop. When we see a cop, we start. Step number 1, cop's behind you with the lights on. You turn your camera on. When you see a cop, start filming a cop. He's filming. See his camera? He's trying to be sneaky about it, but you can see the camera. He's filming right there.
Copy. Yeah. 60, the subject is released to step out from the field.
I don't know where Chevy is, Death Angel. I think he quit me or quit us.
All right, so you're going to step in front of my vehicle? Step in front of my vehicle?
If I put this right here?
Step in front of my vehicle, yes.
18, book 14 back on this. You'll be cleared at C20 shortly.
He set his phone there to record.
24 squads, please slow it down.
So he said he had
Out of the vehicle.
0
I'll
drinks.
Be, conveying him to the Sally Port for field.
I'm fine. It's fine.
Turn around for me.
Additional squads, copy.
There's a good chance that...
Patting you down for weapons, okay?
Alright,
No
copy
weapons on you?
on
Okay, all right. You're detained pending an OWI investigation. Deputy Core, sir.
Are you going to take me through the... I thought you were taking me through it.
So, as of right now, we're on a leveled ground. We're on a bridge. I want to convey you somewhere that's going to be an even surface, free of debris.
Yes, I agree, so we don't get hit.
Turn around for me.
I get you. We need the cars.
Yep.
What? This is preposterous. This is fucking preposterous. This has got to change. You should not be pulled over and put in torture cuffs. I mean, do you agree with me? You should not be pulled over and put in fucking torture cuffs. You should not. You should not be put in torture cuffs when you get pulled over. The idea that we have to be chained up like we're fucking slaves. Like there's still slavery in America. This shit pisses me the fuck off. Why is this fucking bitch putting him in chains? Why? For what reason? For what reason is he going in chains? And he and if you don't, they're gonna kill you. They'll kill you. If you don't turn around, put your hands behind their back, they're gonna kill you.
Even surface, free free of debris.
Yes, I agree. So we don't get hit.
Turn around for me.
I get you.
Wrong channel, brother.
Yep.
I just want to make
Yeah,
sure
let me put you in chains.
we're having
Let me put you in chains.
24, that's a negative.
I hope he has 0 alcohol in the system. I don't know what the blood tests come back. Or,
You can put me roughly in jail. I have them.
I mean, let's have a debate. Let's have a debate right now. Right now, with the 2,500 people on the chat, let's have a debate, okay? Do you think that people should be put in chains when they get pulled over? Put a 1 in the chat if you do not think people should be put in chains. Put a 2 in the chat if you think the cops should have the right to chain you the fuck up. You get pulled over, it's a 2. It's a 2. 2 chains for 2 risks. 1, no way. 2 chains. You deserve to be in chains because you got pulled over.
I'll grab your phone for you, okay?
Why does he have to go in? This makes me fucking mad.
Okay, hang on.
Nope, my bad.
This makes me so fucking mad.
I will grab the keys. Your phone, I will grab as well, okay?
This is a famous fucking football player. He's not gonna beat her up. He's not gonna hit her. He's not gonna attack her. This is ridiculous.
You're detained pending an OWI investigation.
You're
I pat you
detained?
down for any weapons. I would normally seat you on the passenger side due to
Right-
it being
right on,
so
John,
close
thanks.
to the concrete barrier. We're gonna go
Okay, John.
into traffic very carefully in the
Seriously?
distress.
Why
Yep.
not this way?
Because you're not able to fit, sir. There's no. So we're gonna walk in the distress. We're gonna go in the distress.
Can we grab the phone first?
I will, sir. I only have 2 hands.
I'm northbound at Howard to more of a car to sit on that vehicle.
Have a seat.
John Lammy, check the chat. John Lammy, check the Facebook chat. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, this is what the fuck I'm talking about. Why in God's green earth? Why you got pulled over on a traffic stop? He didn't kill anybody. There's no blood on the concrete. Why does he have to go inside of a caged box in chains? This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. This has got to change. And if you've never been locked in a cage like this, then you have no idea what I'm talking about. You have no clue what I'm talking about. This is fucking bullshit. He pulls over, completely complies, and then she puts him in chains and puts him in a cage. Yeah,
What's that?
Let's take a good look at the box real quick, folks.
Have a seat.
Have a seat. There's barely any room for a small person to fit, let alone a football player. Look at the
You
box.
and all the way?
What's that?
You and all.
Take a look, folks. Take a look. Look at where you're getting put. For a chain behind you, they could put a dog back there. The plexiglass, look, his head is on the plexiglass. He barely fits. He's chained up with his wrists behind his back. What the fuck kind of bullshit system have we allowed to be built around us? And now we're seeing they're going to ruin all of our fresh water. All of our food's going to be poison. They're spraying glyphosate. We are going to we're going to a revolution in this country. And don't think it's black versus white or Republican versus Democrat. It's us versus them. Look at that shit. There's no fucking way I should be treated that way.
All the way?
There's no reason I should be treated that way.
Yes. Uncomfortably, but yes.
Uncomfortably, but yes.
I know you're a taller fellow.
Yeah. It's a little
Look at that. Look at that. Look at his knees. Look at his knees. Look at his knees. Look, he doesn't even fit. There's not enough room for his feet. His head doesn't fit inside of it. Look, his head's on the ceiling. His knees are up against it. They have him crushed in there. And what has he done wrong? Look at that. Look, his feet don't even fit in there. Look at the hard plastic seat. This is incredible. So now he's down in a dungeon? He's down in a fucking dungeon? There's no sound. The body cam is muted. It's not. I didn't turn the sound off. But why is he down in a cage? Why? Why? How come? How come he has to be taken to a cage? I don't understand. I don't understand. I've done this years and years, and I still don't understand. I'm soft.
Right,
Try
so
me, bro. See how you do.
Outside?
You wouldn't
So
fare
have
well.
one more room?
You would not fare well against me.
I sure can.
Good luck.
Is that possible?
Well, sir, I'm going to have you step out completely. One more room?
Can you take? He says, "Can you take the cuffs off for a second, please?" Is what he said.
Sure can. Coming out.
Is that possible?
Well, sir, I'm going to have you step out completely.
I'm trying. I'm sorry. Just the bad back.
What's your location?
Help
Let me
him.
know if you need a hand.
Yep.
Yeah, he needs a hand. Help him.
I'm good. I'm good.
Bitch.
Is it possible to take it off just so I can?
Yep.
Yep, I can take them off for you. No problem. I can take them off for you. No problem. I'm a little chipmunk. You need me to take your gloves, your cuffs off? Yep, I can take them off. Go ahead, turn around. Just can.
I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. Is it possible to take it off just so I can?
Yep.
Torture cuffs are always torture. Put it in the chat. Torture cuffs are always torture. What a load of shit that he's even in.
Take your hand out. You're welcome.
Why is he in this position right now? Why did they do this to him? Now he's got to get his back straightened out. Anybody, if you have any size at all, it hurts. Look at him trying to shake his hips out because he's.
No worries. All right, sir. So, based on your driving,
Look what he's doing, folks. The torture cuffs are always torture. Torture cuffs are always torture. He's getting tortured. His hips are fucked up from her crushing him in the car.
no worries.
Now watch him grab his
All right,
wrists.
sir. So, based on your driving, where you were coming from,
Look
you
at
said the golf
that.
course, correct?
Yeah. I thought
Okay.
I was at the golf course. I played in the WSJ event.
The red glassy eyes, and then the odor of an intoxicating alcoholic beverage from your breath.
From all the guys.
Okay. And then when my partner brought the backpack that you wanted, we basically do not an inventory, but I make sure that
You
there's
guys
no
check the
guns in
whole
there.
thing? Yeah.
Exactly.
So you guys checked.
And there were
Yeah.
a few shooters in there that I observed.
Yeah. Any of them drink?
Okay.
I
So
don't think any of them were drink, right?
okay. So based off of that, I'm going to run you through some fields.
Okay, so I want you guys to listen very carefully to the words here. And this is why I have the products I have, and this is why I put them in a 12-step order so that you wouldn't get fucked, okay? Listen to exactly what she says here. It's very important that you understand the modus operandi of how cops are working. And I've been doing this for years, so let me break it down for you slowly.
The red glassy eyes. You said the golf course, correct?
Okay, so listen.
No worries. All right, sir. So based on your driving,
Based on your driving, that there was some sort of merge, or she called it a float, and he didn't do something on the float.
where you were coming from, you said
Where you were coming from, you said the golf course. So you're coming from the golf course going here. So
the golf course, correct?
Yeah. I thought
Okay.
I was at the golf course. I played in the WSJ event.
The red glassy eyes.
okay, so because he told her she's coming from the golf course. What did I teach you guys? If you tell the cop where you're coming from, they can consider that where you're coming from, you were drinking or you were carrying drugs. The United States versus Sokolow, 1989. It's on your trifold. It's on your Fifth Amendment plaque. It's number 4. Cop asks you where you're coming from. It's a trap. He told her she's coming from a golf course. And so that means automatically he must be drunk.
And then the odor of an intoxicating alcoholic beverage from your breath.
From all the guys.
Okay. And then when my partner brought the backpack that you wanted, we basically do not an inventory, but I make sure that
You
there's
guys
no
checked the
guns in
whole
there.
thing? Yeah.
Exactly.
So you guys checked.
And there were
Yeah.
a few shooters in there that I observed.
Yeah. Any of them drink?
And then he says, are any of them open? Any of them drank? Let me read that comment. Is that John? All right, John, let me check that for you. Buddha? Okay, I did order the trifold, so I'll donate there now. Oh, Buddha, thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I'm trying to raise money for my attorney. That's why I'm selling all my shit 2 for 1. Because I just got to raise enough money for attorney. My arraignment's on Tuesday. My arraignment is Tuesday in Vegas. If anybody's from Vegas, let me know. I'll say hello to you.
Okay.
I don't think any of them were drink, right?
Okay. So based off of that, I'm going to run you through some fields.
Yeah.
SFST.
No, you don't say yeah. You don't agree to it. There's a blood test you can take that will prove you don't have any alcohol. If you go through fields, again, she can use Sokolow, saying her training and experience tells her Sokolow versus United States allows the cops training to determine that you're drunk. 3,000 people. You guys hit the subscribe button. We just passed over 700,000 subscribers last night. Help me get to 1 million. Let's get to 1 million. Hit that subscribe button.
Let's do it. I'm good.
Okay. All right.
Let's do it. I'm good, he says.
Flat surface, free to breathe.
Flat surface.
All my lights and everything are off. You're just going to stand in the front here for me.
His wrists are still hurting. His wrists are still hurting. He's still going like this over and over. And he's tough, man.
No worries.
Look what he's doing. His wrists. He's look.
Go ahead, dude.
His hips don't work. His hips don't work.
Pat it down, yep.
His hips don't work. Look, he's got to stretch out before he does the stupid human tricks that he agreed to do. Fucking, what the fuck? What the?
All right, just stand in the middle for me, sir. Yep. And you're just going to turn around. You're going to stand facing me. Feet together.
Yep.
Just split, half step forward on the push. Perfect.
Death
Feet
Angel,
together?
good to see you, buddy. Glad you made it. I know it's late for you.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Like, do you want to
Feet together, arms down at your side.
Okay.
One of the deciding factors for the DUI test is if you can follow instructions like you're playing the game Simon Says. So this little thing right here that he thinks is cute, she's actually keeping track and saying, well, when I told him to stand over there with his feet together, he didn't do it. There's a factor right there. He must be drunk.
Feet together.
I told him to stand there. He stood over there. I told him put his feet together, and then his feet weren't together.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Like, do you want to
Feet together, arms down at your side.
Okay.
Okay. Any head injuries?
Yes.
Excuse me?
Any head injuries recently?
Yes.
Any concussions?
Yes, he retired from the NFL because of concussions, you dumb twit. Put a 1 in the chat if you knew that. He retired from the NFL because of head concussions. Dumb fucking twit. Dumb, dumb,
yes, but not
dumb.
No, we're good.
Okay. So please stand with your feet together and your hands down at the side. Do not do it.
Good.
Please stand with your feet together and your hands down at your side. Do not do anything until
She's
I tell
repeating
you.
it.
Do you understand?
Thank you, Buddha. I got that.
Shoes on or not?
I got that, Buddha. Thank you, man. Buddha with the super chat. Thank you, Buddha. I appreciate that. Are you in the chat? I want to say thank you, man. I just checked my back end. You did indeed donate. I really appreciate that, man. I want to sell as many products as I can because I have a GoFundMe, but I'm tired of e-begging. So I would rather just sell my products. I'll give you 2 for 1 on trifolds. If you go buy a trifold, I'll give you an extra one for free. So that's what I'm doing. I've been e-begging for so long. I just don't want to e-beg anymore. And so I'm selling my plaque. If you get a plaque, I'll give you cop cards. If you get a trifold, I'll give you an extra one. If you get cop cards, I'll give you an extra pair of cop cards. If you get 1 pair, I'll give you 2. If you get 2, I'll give you 3. But never, ever grow the farm. Never agree to do these stupid human tricks. Never. Welcome, everybody. Jet76 became a member. Jet76 became a member on YouTube. You can subscribe on my website as well, Jet, but thank you. I appreciate you, brother.
What do you prefer?
Whatever you want.
Okay.
Like, I'm fine.
I'm going.
Okay. So I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth here and I'm gonna let this play. I want you to show you the whole chain of events for the next minute or 2.
2-5 Islander.
All right. Just stand in the middle for me, sir. Yep.
2-5.
And you're just going to turn
You'll
around.
stand straight this way.
You're going to stand facing me.
From LSD.
Feet together.
Yep.
Just split, half step forward on the push one. Perfect. Feet.
Feet together.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Do you want to line?
Feet together, arms
He
down at
struggled
your
to
side.
follow instructions. He
Okay.
struggled to follow
Any head
instructions.
injuries?
Excuse me?
Any head injuries recently? Any concussions?
Well, over the years, yes, but not recently. No.
Yes, yes, he retired from
So
it.
please stand with your feet together and your hands down at the side. Do not do any.
Go to DeleteLawz.com. That's where you
Please
get it.
stand with
Delete
your feet
Lawz.
together and your hands
With
down
a
at
Z.
your side. Do not do anything until I tell you. Do you
Go to that
understand?
website right there.
Do you want shoes on or not?
What do you prefer?
Whatever you want.
Okay.
Like, I'm fine.
I'm going to check your eyes. Please keep your head still during the test. Look
During
at
the
stimulus
test.
and follow the movement of the stimulus with your eyes only.
All right.
Keep looking at the stimulus until the test is over.
Stimulus?
Do you understand? The stimulus, top of my pen, right over here, okay?
Yep.
Do you understand?
I got you.
Okay. Can you maintain the position?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let's go.
I'm going to make a couple of passes, okay? Top of my pen here.
So what am I doing? Just tell me.
Which-
Am I looking at it or?
You're going to look at the top of my pen.
Okay.
The stimulus, okay?
So my eyes are going with it. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Make a couple
Please don't ever do this. Don't ever do it. I beg you. Don't ever do this.
passes here, okay?
Okay. So I'm following this as you move it. That's what you're saying.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Got it.
Who decides if he flunked or failed? Who decides? She decides. And what does she need?
Move my head, or am I supposed to keep it square?
I mean, look at her. Look, she's doing like. She decides if he flunks or fails. Does she get bonuses, promotions, accolades, awards for the most DUIs in that month? She sure does. She sure does. So she has an inherent, built-in, intrinsic value on him failing this test. Look at her. It's ridiculous.
Am I supposed to move my head?
That
or
is
am I supposed to keep it
ridiculous.
square?
Would you like the instructions one more time, sir?
I think I got you.
Oh,
I'm trying to do it right. I'm sorry.
it's okay. Got to keep your head still, please.
Well, that's what I was asking. Okay.
Okay. So, eyes and eyes
just
only.
the eyes
Yep.
move only. That's what I was asking. I got you.
She doesn't know what she's doing. She doesn't know what she's doing. The Stagmus test is when you move the pin to the far side, and their eyes, when they go that way, at the very edge, their eyes will start to shake if they're impaired according to their tests. She's going like this. That's not how you do. It's not how you do the test. Only go to DeleteLawz.com. If you guys want to get a trifold, go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Such a mistake.
I had to move the head just a little to get there. Sorry.
This is ridiculous. So that's where that's right. You go to the far side and see if the eyes flicker when the eyes are leaning all the way over.
Waiting for me. Sorry.
Oh, he didn't follow instructions. I hope the blood test comes back 0. This is ridiculous. Booty Ho, the $5 super chat. She gets paid. Listen, follow the instructions on the trifold. Follow it. All the things right here. Don't ask me where I'm coming from. I'll take no tests. Use the address on my ID. Follow the step by step. This is ridiculous. Thanks, Booty Ho. Why would you do this? Money shot, man. You guys, we have no idea if he's drunk anything at all whatsoever. She has no idea. She pulled him over and put him in torture cuffs and took him to a dungeon. Not knowing anything, just took him to a dungeon. And take a look at the look on the guy's face as he's looking at this pin that she... Look at him. It's just preposterous. This is ridiculous. And by the way, he wasn't killing anybody. She said he went over a line on the float on the float line or whatever that meant. You're on the wrong channel, dude. You're on the wrong channel, brother.
Just gonna keep your head straight for me. We're gonna redo that one, okay?
All right. Good.
Still the top of my pen.
Yep, I'm still staring at it.
Don't move your head. Eyes and eyes only, please, okay?
She didn't say that. She didn't say the Simon Says game properly. And if you don't play the Simon Says game the way they think you should play the Simon Says game, then you're drunk. It's ridiculous. You guys make sure you're subscribed. Hit the subscribe button. Let's get to 1 million subscribers on this channel. You don't know if he's drunk or not, bro. You have no idea. Right, Cliff. He doesn't understand. He must be drunk.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Donald.
The next step is the walk-in. Okay. The next step is going to be the walk and turn instructions, okay? Yep. Place your left foot on the line. Reeler.
Did you catch what she said? Did you catch what she said? Remember when I interviewed that cop in Las Vegas a month ago? And he said that the way they judge you is not necessarily on the test that you take, but on if you follow instructions when you're doing the process of the test. Listen to her Freudian slip right here. Listen.
Okay. The next step is the walk-in. Okay. The next step is going to be the walk and turn instructions, okay?
The next step is the walk and turn instructions. So she's not judging him on his walk and turn, but his hips are all fucked up from football. She's judging him on his walk and turn instructions. She says the next step is your walk and turn instructions, not walk and turn test on the instructions.
Okay. The next step is the walk-in. Okay. The next step is going to be the walk and turn instructions, okay? Yep.
It's the instructions.
Place your left foot on the line, real or imaginary, so you're going to picture a straight line in front of you.
Okay.
He's not following instructions. He must be drunk. He must be drunk.
I'll start over. Walk and turn instructions. You're going to picture a straight line in front of you. Okay. Place your left foot on the line, real or imaginary. So
no, he doesn't look drunk.
Foot, put it on that line. Place your right foot on the line ahead of your left foot. Okay. With the heel of your right foot against the toe of the left foot. Exactly. Yep, exactly how I'm doing.
Okay.
Place your arms down at the side.
What am I doing after that?
Maintain this position until I complete the instructions.
So stand how she tells you to stand until she completes the instructions. Let me have complete and total fucking dominion over your physical being. No, guess what? Fuck you. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Go fuck yourself. I'm not doing it. I'm not giving you dominion over my person.
With the heel of your right foot against the toe of the left foot.
Okay, so she wants him to put the heel of his right foot on the toe of his left foot. Okay? And then she wants him to stand there as she sits there and gives him instructions. So I have to stand like a fucking moron. One foot in front of the other foot, and now I got to stand here. I have to stand here while you give me instructions. And she says even, stand how I tell you while I give you instructions. No, bitch. No. No.
Exactly. Yep, exactly how I'm doing.
Okay.
Place your arms down at the side.
What am I doing after that?
Maintain this position until I complete the instructions.
No, he wants the full instructions because he gives plays in football. You need the entire set of instructions to run the play. Stand here like this.
Against the toe of the left. Put it on that line. Place your right foot on the line ahead of your left foot. Okay. With the heel of your right foot against the toe of the left foot.
No.
Exactly. Yep, exactly how I'm doing.
Okay.
No.
Place your arms down at the side.
What am I doing after that?
Maintain this position until I complete the instructions.
Okay. What are the instructions after that?
So, maintain that position for me. Would you like me to start over?
Well, I just want to see. What am I doing?
Okay, I'll start.
I was just asking.
So, picture a straight line in front.
Yep.
Okay?
I got
Take your left foot, put it on that line.
What do I do after that?
Take your right foot, put it in front.
Okay.
Heel to toe touching. Place your arms down at the side. Maintain this position until I've completed the instructions.
So stand like a fucking moron. Stand like this. Put one foot like this. Put your hands down by your side. And stand like that while I sit there and tell you what to do. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. You don't get dominion over my entire fucking being. You're a dirty fucking pig who can't do anything else but do this job. You get paid to follow orders and hurt people. And if I don't follow your exact instructions, then I must be drunk. She's told him now, stand like this and then wait for me to give you more instructions. So you get total dominion over my body? Fuck you. I won't do it. It says on the trifold right here. Don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I've been. Don't ask me if I've been drinking. Don't ask me if I have a gun. I will take no tests. It says right on your trifold, I will take no tests. No, I will not stand there like a fucking joker while you sit there and tell me what to do next. And that's why he's not doing it. Because he's an alpha fucking male. And he's not going to sit here and wait for you to tell me what to do next. You're not my God. You're not my daddy. You're not my boss. I don't work for you. And if it doesn't piss you off, then you're not fucking American. You're a goddamn commie, is what you are. If this doesn't make your blood boil, then you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention.
Straight line in front of you.
Okay.
Place.
Oh, sorry.
I'll start over. Walk and turn instructions. You're going to picture a straight line in front of you.
Okay.
Place your left foot on the line, real or imaginary.
It should make you angry too, dog. If you're not angry, you're not paying attention.
Place your right foot on the line ahead of your left foot.
And then stand there.
With the heel of your right foot against the toe.
And then stand there.
Of the left foot.
Now put your toes like this, and now stand there.
Yep, exactly how I'm doing.
Okay, and then stand there.
Place your arms down at the side.
What am I doing after that?
Maintain this position until I complete the instructions.
Do what I tell you to until I tell you what to do. Fuck you.
Maintain that position for me. Would you like me to start over?
Well, I just want to see.
I want to know what the instructions are.
So picture a straight line in front.
Yep.
Okay. Take your left foot, put it on that line.
What do I do after that?
Take your right foot, put it in front. Heel to toe touching. Place your arms down at the side. Maintain this position until I've completed the instructions.
Are there any instructions after that or no?
Do not start to walk until you're told to do so.
Okay.
Do you understand the instructions so far?
So put my left foot.
Simon says.
Do not start to walk until
Do not start to walk until I give you more instructions. Fuck you.
So you're told to do so.
Okay.
Do you understand the instructions so far?
So put my left foot down, right foot in front on the line, and then I'm going to wait for you. Correct? Got it. I think I'll use not the accidental fall off of that. Okay, ready?
When I tell you to start, take 9 heel to toe steps on the line, turn and take 9 heel to toe steps down the line.
Okay.
I'm going to demonstrate by doing 3 steps.
Okay.
Okay? When you turn, keep your front foot on the line and turn by taking a series of small steps with the other foot.
What?
I will demonstrate it for you, okay?
What?
While you are walking, keep your arms at your sides, watch your feet at all times, and count your steps out loud. Once you start walking, do not stop until you have completed the test. Do you understand the instructions?
No, I don't. There's too many. We got to go step by step.
Okay, all right. So, take your left foot,
Okay.
put it on the line, the straight line, real or imaginary.
So if you could show me how to do it real quick.
Take your right foot,
So left foot, put the right foot in front.
left foot on the line, right foot in front, heel to toe
Okay.
touching.
So right here,
Yep, heel to toe touching.
here.
Yep, just like this. Left foot on the line, right foot directly in front of it, arms down at your side while she explains the rest of the instructions.
Got it. So
Okay.
stay here.
Yep,
Okay, got it.
all right.
Right.
Place
Simon says
your
do this.
Place your arms down at the sides. Okay? Keep your arms down at the side. Maintain this position until I have completed the instructions. Do not start to walk until you're told
Not
to
a
do so.
chance.
Do you understand the instructions so far?
No.
When I tell you to
No,
start,
I
take
don't
9
understand.
heel-to-toe steps on the line. Turn and take 9 heel-to-toe
What does
steps.
that mean by turn?
I will demonstrate for you, okay? When you turn, keep the front lead foot on the line
Sorry, 1 second.
and turn by taking a series of small steps
So
with
he
the other foot.
he's physically
I'm going to
unable.
demonstrate with 3. You will do 9, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Just sitting in there. Sorry guys, 2 back
1,
surgeries. That's all right.
2, 3.
Okay, so put him
So the car that she stuffed him in that he didn't fit in, the torture cuffs on his wrists, he's still fucked up from being stuffed into that torture mobile in the torture cuffs.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Sorry, my bad. You go ahead. Keep
Okay.
going.
You're going to use a series of small steps.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Never. Never. Would never do this.
1, 2,
Would
3.
never
Let
do
me
this.
know if you need another demonstration.
Nope.
Yeah, the instructions, B1S1. The instructions.
Steps and then turn around.
Would you like me to?
One more time.
Sure.
They're very confusing.
Place
Am
your
I-
left foot on the line.
Hey,
real-
thanks for that super chat, FGSDAPB46219. Thanks for the $10 super chat. Put a 1 in the chat if her instructions were totally, completely confusing. If it made absolutely no sense. Get to the end and then turn around with your other foot taking little steps. I have no idea what those instructions are, and I'm stone cold sober.
or imaginary. Place your right foot on the line ahead of the left foot with the heel of your right foot against the toe of the left foot. I'm demonstrating for you. This is my left foot. I'm taking my right foot, putting it in front of my left, heel to toe touching, okay?
I'm saying, do you want me to turn around and go back toward the car?
So you're going to take 9 heel to toe steps on that line?
Like 9 that way or just 3 and then 2?
You're going to take 9 heel to toe steps
Thanks for the
back
super
along
chat.
that same line, keeping your front
Howard,
foot,
thanks.
lead foot forward. I can start over with
Matt,
the
we saw it,
instructions if you would
bro.
like, sir.
Matt Groh, we saw your comment.
Take steps, right? 9 steps. 9 steps that way.
9 steps.
She said heel to toe. If you don't go heel to toe, you must be drunk. This is stupid. This is stupid.
9 heel to toe steps.
Her directions are trash.
Sorry, sir?
He failed. You failed.
No.
Chris
the
Beaumont,
next
he
test
failed.
is going to be the one leg stand.
Okay.
Okay? Please stand with your feet. Please stand with your feet together and your arms down at the side. I'm demonstrating it for you.
How to do it.
Do not start the test
Un-
until I tell you to
Until
do so.
I
Do you
tell you
understand?
to.
Yep.
Okay. Would you like me to read the first part over
I would
again,
like
sir?
you to show. Thank you.
Please stand with your feet together, arms down at the side. Do
Stand-
not start the test until I tell you to do so. Do you understand?
I do.
When I tell you to start, raise either leg
Okay.
with the foot approximately 6 inches off the ground, keeping your foot parallel to the ground.
Never
Keep
do
both
this.
legs straight and your arms down at the side.
Never do this.
So foot parallel to the ground, okay? All right. Keep both
I know,
legs straight
Tanya.
and your
It's
arms
so
down at the
annoying.
side. Holding that
Tanya
position,
M. Brown,
count out
I
loud
feel
in
you.
the following manner. 1001, 1002,
Okay.
1003, and so on until
Right, Lisa?
you are told to stop. Keep your arms at your sides at all time, and keep watching
Right, Quill?
the raised foot.
Something
I'm going
ain't
to
right.
demonstrate for you, okay?
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
And then you just tell me what.
And she's not even good at giving the instructions. This is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It says on your trifold and on your plaque and on your cop card that you get on my website, Delete Lawz, do not take any tests. Do not take any tests. Do not take any tests. Howard Simpson with the super chat. Did you notice he went to walk on the yellow straight line that was painted and she made him walk back? So he had to imagine it so she can just say he didn't walk a straight line. I saw it, Howard. Hit the subscribe button, everybody. Hit that subscribe button on Facebook, on YouTube. Let's get to 1 million subscribers. We're almost there.
Foot you want to raise, okay? I think
Exactly,
I'm going to
dry ice,
raise
Wade.
my right, okay? Approximately 6 inches, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004.
And if he can't do it, he must
so
be
on
drunk.
until I tell you to stop.
If he can't do it, then he's drunk.
Got to tell you to begin.
He can't do it. He could barely walk when he got out of the car. And there the cop's laughing. He's laughing.
Do you understand?
Yes, I got it.
Okay. Which foot are you choosing to raise, sir?
I'm trying to think about which one's stronger with all the actual relief I've done with all the
Strong bow.
I feel like I should probably
Jake
go
Dog.
left, I would say. Maybe the right? Nah, we'll go with the left.
Okay.
I'm going to raise the right. So I'm going to use the left on the ground.
Okay.
For the thousands of people in the chat, let me inform you of something. This is an anti-cop channel, okay? So if you're a bootlicker cop sucker, there's a lot of channels you can go to on YouTube. I would go there. I appreciate you coming by. Thanks for the comments. But this is an anti-cop channel. I just want to be clear about it. We don't like cops on this channel. We dissect the bullshit they try to put us through. If you're a cop sucker bootlicker and you lay on your belly to lick the bottom of the boot, this is the wrong channel for you. I appreciate you coming for a second. You can move along.
Maybe
Left, I would say. Maybe the right? Nah, we'll go with the left.
Okay.
I'm going to raise the right. So I'm going to use the left on the ground.
He's all injured.
Maybe again.
He's all injured. He's injured. Oh no, hands got to be by your side. He's not. Hands got to be by your side. Oh, you're not allowed to keep your balance. No, hands by your side. She said hands by his side. Simon said he's not following instructions. Hands by your side. Hands by your side. Oh, he's drunk. He must be drunk. He must be drunk. Oh, nope. Got,
going to be stopping the test.
The left, I feel like. Oh, sorry. You want me to go to the right?
All right.
Sorry. I can go to the right.
based on my observations, you must be drunk.
You
not to.
willing to submit to a PBT?
What is that?
Well, he's agreed to everything else.
It's a preliminary.
It does not determine the results of
A blood test.
We're not doing that.
Okay.
I've already heard from all the lawyers. Don't ever do that.
What?
So,
It's so funny. It's so funny. He's heard from all the lawyers not to do the breath test, right? Because kombucha, 5-Hour Energy, there's a bunch of chemicals, Monster or Red Bull, one of those, if you drink one of those things, it can trigger the breath test, right? But he never heard from anybody not to take stupid human tricks. Don't do stupid human tricks. The only thing that's going to clear you is a blood test. Never do this.
Okay. All right, sir.
did I pass this test?
You turn around.
No, I didn't. Huh?
Back in the torture
Real quick,
cuffs.
Because there's a plane taking off.
You're
my
under
parents are
arrest for operating
Right.
under the influence, okay?
Right. So you don't get to alter your plans. You don't get to in any way inform anybody you're in jail. You don't get to call your lawyer, your mother, your brother, your wife, your husband. You don't get to check in with your kids. You're just missing. You don't get to put a post on Facebook, hey, I've been arrested, I'm at the Dallas County Jail. You don't get to do any of that. Fuck you, fuck your life. That's this system, and fuck this system. Look, and they're ready to go hands-on if he wants to use his phone. If he wants to use his phone to let people know, hey, I've been arrested, then this is a bullshit system of oppression and tyranny.
You turn around.
No, I didn't. Can I use my phone real quick? Because there's a plane taking off.
You're under arrest.
No, you don't. Oh, no. Oh, you're under arrest. You got to go in cuffs.
Okay.
You can turn around.
I read you a sheet and everything.
And just shoes. Put your shoes on, but then I need you to turn around.
Yeah, I don't drink it ever, Secret Asian man. Now he has to go in cuffs. But I want you guys to notice he's already in a dungeon. He's already inside of a dungeon. He's already in a locked-in box. He's completely complied in every way. But now that they've determined that he's drunk because he couldn't pass stupid human tricks where his body doesn't even work, now you got to go in the torture cuffs. We got to put you in torture cuffs because you're under arrest. What a fucking scam.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
We'll get to that. Yeah, you don't get to call anybody. Mikey
Do you need
B.
two cuffs, sir? Or
I missed
are
you,
you
Mikey.
Okay with one?
Please, one.
Okay.
Two with the back.
Yeah, so it gives you a little more armor.
Right. Right. It's not the fucking shackles. It's not the shackle going into your wrist that fucks you up, right? It's not that. It is that. It is that. Torture cuffs are always torture. And now for the first time, he's going, well, wait. Because he was just in those torture cuffs for 30 minutes when they drove to the dungeon, and now he doesn't want to go back in them.
Do you need two cuffs, sir? Or are you okay with one?
Please, one.
Okay.
No, he doesn't know what she's saying.
Yeah, so it gives you a little more armor.
Well, the back. I'm saying that was uncomfortable in there.
Okay. Would you like
Would
to?
you want the second set
I
of
don't
cuffs?
know what that means.
A little bit easier on your shoulder. We'll give you two.
I don't know what that means.
Well,
We're just
you
gonna
tell
put
us
two
how
sets
you.
of cuffs on you.
Two cuffs. Okay.
We're just gonna go a little bit easier on your shoulder. We saw you a little
wider.
Yeah, a little wider. A little
It was his wrists. It was his wrists that were hurting so badly. Thank you, Mick Lemons. Thank you so much, brother. Watching your channel opened my eyes. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
got some other stuff we got to get through first, and then we understand you got a child.
Me
and I
too,
understand
King.
who you are.
He's on a plane.
I got you. And I understand who you are. We're going to try to make.
Wow.
We're going to get. We'll get you through it. That'll.
Anyone able
Is
to
that right?
search the mail, please?
6,400? Does anybody want to search the mail, please? That's the other thing. We're called perpetrators and subjects. His name is fucking Tony. Someone search the mail, please. Now he searched the mail. You had his ID. You've been looking at it for 30 minutes. Call him Tony. Can someone search this person? Someone search the mail, the subject, the perpetrator. It dehumanizes us. And then once you're in there, turn around and look at the wall. You can't look at me. Put your head down. That's how they treat you in jail. Every step of the jail is you can't look at the guards. You have to turn around and face the wall.
Okay. Anything else on you? Nothing else on you?
You
Nothing
fucking
that's
moron.
gonna be harm, sick me or anything like that? I just said.
Did you air it? No. You didn't air though, did you?
This is
I'm
sick.
gonna print a citation.
This is sick.
Yeah.
Listen, let me do a promo right now, you guys. Let me do a promo. 3,000 people in here. Listen, my name is ChilleDeCastro. I'm a constitutional law scholar. I've been selling these for 6 years. This is a Fifth Amendment plaque. It's made out of acrylic. You see that? This is made out of acrylic. It is badass. You can't really break it unless you snap it, right? It's 12 steps you take when you get pulled over by the police. This is a Fifth Amendment trifold. Same thing. Don't ask me where I'm coming from, where I'm going. Step 1 on it. I'm going to use the trifold because it's easier. The plaque is the same thing. It's just nicer, and it's got the shine. It's fucking nice, right? But step 1, when you get pulled over, when you see a cop, you start filming the cop immediately. When you see the cop, you start filming. Step 2, cop's pulling you over. Get your hands at touchdown position like this. My hands are at touchdown position. Immediately, when the cop walks up to you, before the cop can say anything to you, before they can say anything, give the cop your license, registration, and proof of insurance. Completely and utterly comply. All the way. Because you're about to invoke your rights, and the cop can't do shit to you after that. Okay? So, step 1, start filming. Step 2, touchdown position. Give all your legal documents immediately. Step 3, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent as I film. After that, the cop's going to likely ask you, which is step number 4, Where are you coming from? Where are you going to? It's a trap. United States versus Sokolow says that if the cop knows where you're coming from and where you're going to, they can call you a drug courier by putting plot points on a map. It's a trap. Never. Re-invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Officer, I invoked the Fifth. Step 5, cop's going to demand you get out of the car. Exit the car. You can point right here. Officer, yes, I will exit. Yes, I will exit. Step 6, it's your right to film police. There's the 8 circuit cases that uphold your right to film police. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. Because I have to hire my own lawyer right now because I was arrested July 3rd, my lawyer is $15,000. They put me in jail in Vegas in 2024 for filming a cop. I know if I don't have the best representation there is, that they'll put me in the dungeon again. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z, and for that reason, if you buy one, I'll give you one for free. If you buy my Fifth Amendment plaque, which is exactly like the trifold, it's just on this shiny, beautiful acrylic, I'll give you a pair of these cop cards with it for free. The cop cards are exactly like the plaque, but they go in your wallet if you ride a motorcycle or if you travel on rent-a-cars a lot. If you buy a pair of cop cards, I'll give you an extra pair for free. I'm doing a fire sale, and I have my arraignment August 4th in Vegas, and then I got to hire my lawyer. So that's why I'm doing a fire sale. That's why I'm selling my products and giving you guys a discount, and I'm giving you extra products. So go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. For every one that I sell during this live, I'll give one away to someone in the crowd. I'll give one away. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. Thank you for allowing me to do a promo. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with me. There's still 3,200 people in the chat. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes, please.
I'll check the back end. You guys sign up at Delete Lawz free trifold. McLemmons, I got you, bud.
Please. I'm going to roll the windows down for him.
Thank you, McLemmons. I appreciate that.
Out of Texas.
I'm saying it wrong. I'm saying Clemens. I'm saying McLemmons. I'm sorry, Clemens.
24.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate your support. Chille, you're doing God work. Please never stop. You're a true prophet. And I know God loves you.
No.
Thank you. Power to the people. Thank you, FVDVTV. Thank you. I appreciate you guys' support, and I hope that the Fifth Amendment products help you. He wasn't drinking, Scotty. We have no idea if he was drinking. She just arrested him immediately. Thanks, Mick Clemens. Listen, if you guys don't have the $20, listen, it's $25, but you get 2. So it's $12.50 a piece. Call a friend, text a friend, and see if they'll split it with you. $12.50 a piece. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. You buy one, I'll give you an extra one for free. It's $12.50 a piece. If you can't afford it, go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. FRETRIFOLD. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. I'm going to give a bunch away. She doesn't have to give any Miranda rights. We are live, Alan. We have no idea. That beeping is annoying.
Wasn't it?
Do it at the sub.
Why is she too stupid to take the key out of the ignition, or what?
From there, if he agrees to
if he agrees to an intox, he'll be booked from there. If he refuses, he'll be a blood draw lamb? A blood draw what?
Plan is it's fine.
She pointed at her body camera right there. I've done this a long time, you guys. Right there, she just let the other cop know her body cam was running. And he said, it's fine. Listen, pay very close attention. She just warns him that her body cam is running. And they do it all the time, by the way.
Plan is it's fine. If he...
What's fine? She said, I got my body cam on. He said, it's fine.
Agrees to Intox, do it at the sub. He'll be booked and released from there. If he refuses, he'll be a blood draw, wham, and then here. That's the game plan. I do have a blood kit.
Mikey B.
I have all the paperwork, paper copies. I don't know if you're a tracks person to do it off of tracks or if you want to do a paper copy. Okay. And then...
I wasn't... obviously
like
thought...
It sounds probably going to be a first, I believe.
Out of state, I didn't see anything. Again, obviously our systems are a little...
Okay. I can have dispatch run him through
Can you
just to
please?
check, yeah. And then after that, I will... but it sounds like he's asking for a lawyer already, so I told him that we have to get through procedural some things so he knows you're going to have some paperwork for him, but...
Oh, thanks for the super chat. I didn't see it.
A lot, so if you can just read it to him.
Okay. Okay.
Plus, it's a little uncomfortable. When he's on his back foot.
I'm sorry. I got to read this super chat. I'm not sure what this person meant. You said, I got the 25. The fuck are you trying to push? Telling people to split the F is that? RK Legs, I appreciate the $25 super chat. I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't support drunk driving on this channel, but we believe that the way that they've set up a system is draconian, archaic, and broken and has to be changed. The idea that you can be arrested because someone looks at you and says, oh, I think you're drunk, is preposterous. He was functioning just fine. He was driving the car just fine. He didn't hit anybody, didn't kill anybody. There's no victims. So we don't support impaired driving, but we also don't support you going to jail when you haven't hurt anybody. Oh, finally you figured out to either pull the key out or shut the door. Look at the dungeon they're in. Look at the dungeon they put him in.
All right.
Hey.
Mr. Romo, do you mind if I read you?
He's in a cage.
If I open the door.
He's in a cage. Look at this man is in a cage. Look. He hasn't hurt anybody. He hasn't cheated anybody. He hasn't robbed. He hasn't stolen. He hasn't even threatened to hurt another person. He hasn't violated anybody else's rights. She pulled him over on what she claims is a traffic infraction and then immediately put him in torture cuffs and said, you got to come to the dungeon and do field sobriety tests. We've given cops way too much leeway.
Or you're not going to try to get out, are you?
If you let me get out, I'd love to stretch, but
well, can't
whatever
technically
you want
let
me
you.
to do,
Okay.
I'll do.
All right.
Whatever you want me to do.
I don't care what you think, bro. I don't care. Just so you know.
All right, sir. So I have to read you the informing the...
Is it possible for me to stand up while you do this? Just
wait a minute. She just slurred her speech. She must be drunk.
Yeah.
Listen to her.
Let me get out. I'd love to stretch, but
well, can't
whatever
technically
you want
let
me
you.
to do,
Okay.
I'll do.
All right.
Whatever you want.
Now listen to her slur her speech right here. Listen.
You've already won the day, so whatever you want.
Whatever you want, he says. Now listen here.
All right, sir. So I have to read you the informing the accused.
I have to read you. MJ Clemens with 10 gifted memberships for Team DLZ. What's up, Playboy? Thanks, man. Jose got one. King Booger. Juv Kov. Abel. Jay Mothman. Daughter of the Lords. Rip Kobe. Brent Adams. Sue B. And H. And now. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they impounded his car, brother. Thanks for the super chat, Sir Flex.
It's for me to stand up while you do this, just to get out of here for a
No.
second.
Okay.
I'm
No.
sorry. I really have had 2 back surgeries. I'm not.
Okay.
No.
All right. So how about this?
No.
I'll meet you halfway. I'll open the door. You can swing your legs out. That way you're a little more comfortable, okay?
That's good. Thank you so much.
You are a taller individual, so I'm
Look
willing
at
to
the-
work with
look
you.
at that.
Just
Look at
stay
that.
seated
Yes,
just like
I
that, please, okay?
It's ridiculous.
Thank you.
This is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous that we're treated this way.
Don't get up. Perfect. I don't want the door to hit you.
Oklahoma Cop Watch. Let me
All right.
check.
This is the informing the accused. Under Wisconsin's implied consent law, I'm required to read this notice to you. You've either been arrested for an offense that involves driving or operating a motor vehicle after using alcohol or drugs or both, or you are suspected of driving or being on duty time with respect to a commercial motor vehicle after using alcohol or drugs or both. This law enforcement agency now wants to test one or more samples of your breath, blood, or urine to determine the concentration of alcohol or drugs in your system. If any test shows more alcohol in your system than the law permits while driving or a detectable amount of a restricted controlled substance, your operating privilege will be suspended. If you refuse any requested test, your operating privilege will be revoked and you will be subject to other penalties. The test results or the fact that you refuse testing can be used against you in court. If you take all the requested tests, you may also choose to take the alternative test that this law enforcement agency provides free of charge.
What is that?
You may also...
What's the alternative?
Hey, to the dumb fuck that just gave me a super chat, just so you know, you stupid fuck, I take hair follicle tests every 6 months. I have since I got out of jail July 2024. And the reason I take hair follicle tests, because if you had any following, if anybody gave a fuck what you thought, and you accused me of being on drugs, I would then reveal my hair follicle tests and I would sue your ass. I don't do any drugs. I don't drink. I don't do alcohol at all whatsoever. So you can fuck off. But to imply that I'm on drugs because I wipe my nose as I sweat, here's where my sweat goes right here. Stupid fuck. If you had any following, if anybody cared what you thought, I would sue you for defamation. I love suing people. But you have no following. Nobody gives a shit what you think. So no, I take these hair follicle tests specifically so that if one of these dumb fucks ever says some shit about me and in any way, shape, or form hurts my reputation, I can sue them. I have proof. I have hair follicle tests. So eat my shorts, beta male.
You may also have alternative tests that this law enforcement agency provides free of charge.
What is that?
Thanks, Mello. I appreciate it.
You may also...
What's the alternative?
You may also have a test conducted by a qualified person of your choice at your expense.
Oh.
You, however,
I'll do that.
will have to make your own arrangements for that test.
Okay.
If you have a commercial
Exactly,
driver's
Sally.
license or we're operating a commercial motor vehicle,
Thanks, Tekra.
other consequences may result from positive test results or from
Right,
refusing
Bobby.
testing, such as being placed out of service or disqualified.
Absolutely defamation.
Will you submit to an evidentiary chemical test of your breath?
No.
Oh.
Like I said, I want my lawyer
Okay.
for the 8th time.
Oh, yeah. Free trifolds, you guys. Let's give away some free trifolds right now. Who signed up for the free trifold? I'm going to give away free trifolds right now. Let me do it. Free trifolds are going to be here. So I'm going to give away 5 right now. I'm going to give away 5. First trifold. First trifold goes to Joseph O. Joseph O in New Hampshire. Joseph O is on Fakebook. Boom. You got a free trifold. I'm literally shipping you a free trifold in the mail. This is the part that makes me feel good. And then I've got Margaret, I don't know how to say it. Margaret in Brooklyn, Mississippi. Brooklyn, Mississippi in the house. You got a free trifold. Check your email. Check your email. You got a free trifold. Let me see if I got an Instagrammer. I don't have any. I got an Instagrammer on here. I got Greg Brown. Greg Brown in California. You get a free trifold. Boom. You got a free trifold coming. Who else do I got? I got, is that Hank? Hank H? Hank H in Mississippi? Two Mississippis. Boom. Hank H. Check your email. I'm sending you a free trifold. And then I got one more. I got Jax S in Plantation, Florida. Jax S in Plantation, Florida. Boom. Check your email. I'm not just emailing you. I'm physically putting one of these in the mail and sending it to you tomorrow. Those 5 people right there are getting free trifolds from me. Those are getting free. There you are right there. You free trifold right there. Make sure you guys sign up on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. No, it's not a piece of paper. This is not a piece of paper. This is polypropylene. This is made out of like a plastic. Now, it can melt if you leave it in your visor. in like Arizona, Nevada. If you're in Dallas, if you leave it up in your visor for too long, you want to put it in your console and then put it back in your visor, because it will melt if you leave it in the visor, because it's made out of plastic. It's not polypropylene. That's what it is. That's the material is polypropylene. That's why it'll never run. It'll never fade, but it will melt if you leave it up in the visor. Okay. All right. So let's go. Let's keep going. If you guys want one, please go to DeleteLawz.com. Please go to, and what I said to the moron who accused me of being on drugs, douchebag. But what I said was, they're $25 on my website. There's no shipping charge. So they're $25, and then I give you 2 in your envelope. So that means it's only $12.50 a piece for you and a friend. And that's only 2 gallons of gas here in California. 3 gallons of gas anywhere east of California. Okay. Is that right, B. Spencer? I signed up, but it didn't send me any confirmation. B. Spencer, did you put your YouTube username in there? Because I'll check right now. I'll check for you, B. Spencer. I want to give people free trifolds who are in the chat. So I try to get the freshest ones. And then my assistant goes through and just picks randoms when we ship, and we just ship off. We don't even announce their name. I shipped off 120 last week, 130. So this next week we're going to ship off even more. Is what we're going to do. So go to DeleteLawz.com and get a trifold. Pick one up for yourself. It's $25, or you can get 2, or get this acrylic plaque. The acrylic plaque. You see how nice that is? That is nice. I mean, look at that. That is nice. Cop asks passenger for ID. Cop says he smells weed. Cop orders passenger out. You freak out on the cop and curse him out, or you interrupt him. Why are you talking? Stop talking. You've invoked your 5th. But Chaplinsky and Cohen both make it so that those are not fighting words. If you flip out on the cop and say, hey, go fuck yourself, you nasty pig, and he says, I'm going to arrest you right now for disorderly, you say, actually, officer, it's right here on my plaque. Both Chaplinsky and Cohen uphold my rights to use any words I want. So fuck you, pig. I don't recommend you do that, but I have done that on several occasions. I've done that on, well, you guys have seen me do it on dozens of occasions, because I do not like cops. There's some very good cops. Most of them I can't stand.
Like I said, I want my lawyer.
Okay.
For the 8th time.
Oh, you got the acrylic plaque, dry ice? Do you have it in your house or in your car? Dry ice got the acrylic plaque. Let me read some names here of...
back in here, kind of explain what the next steps are from there.
Yeah. Okay, so let me tell you what the next steps are. The next steps are they put him in a drunk tank in a jail. It's a square concrete room with the shitter right in the middle of the room. If you have to shit or piss, it's going to be in front of everybody. Yeah. And then in that square concrete box that's made out of all brick, there's a metal bench that goes all the way around it. Not all the way around it, but on 3 sides. And it's disgusting. It's filthy. It's dirty. And then they leave you in that room for 12 to 24 hours while they process you. So you can't lay down and go to sleep. There's so many bodies in there. You can lay on the floor, but often there's spit and piss and puke on the floor. And you're going to sit there for at least 12 to 24 hours. If you've been charged with OWI, driving while intoxicated, or DWI or DUI, depending on what state you're in, then they hold you for at least 12 hours. So that means you're going to be in a square box concrete room with metal benches that have little risers in between them, so there's only enough room for one person to sit. You can't lay down, or you can lay on the floor. And you're going to be miserable for the next 24 hours. It's going to be fucking miserable. You can have people down at the jail with money to get you out, but if you got charged with DUI, we got to hold you for 12 hours so you can't drive again. Our country is fucked. Our country's fucked. Thank you, Clemens. Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Someone else gave 5.
Yeah, we have to. So what we got to do is now is we got to apply for a search warrant and have a judge sign off on it. Okay, so we're gonna get it tested. No, sir, that's impossible.
Is that right, Chris Vaughn?
Once that blood draw is complete, then we can get you.
Is it possible to call parents just to tell them?
We will get.
I know it, Smokey. Smokey 1309.
Okay, well, this is not smart. This is on a heated.
Oh, is that right? Skizzle? Awesome. I'll give you the cop cards for free. Yeah, with the plaque? Yes.
Just right over here, Phil.
Yes, I will. When you order the plaque, I will give you the cop cards for free. Yeah, these will come with it. You can buy them. Thanks for their support. But I'm going to give them to you for free either way. When you get the plaque, you always get cop cards for free. Thank you, Della. I don't drink either, Stripe. And I don't do any drugs either. So. Is that right, Ashton? Happy to hear that, brother. Exactly right, Paul. Because we will comply. Australia, hey, I got a big faction in Australia. Do you guys know that? Of the 700,000 subscribers that are on this channel, 10% of them are from Australia. 70,000 people from Australia follow this channel. It's crazy. I have a huge Australia following. He wasn't drunk. They claimed he's drunk, but he wasn't drunk. That's not proven at all. Right. Exactly right. Necromancer. You know where that comes from. I don't got to tell you. It's necromantic. You guys want a little history lesson on the word N-I-R?
Stand by. Officer debrief.
Oh, stand by for an officer debrief. So now they're going to turn off their body cams and go collude together as to the reason why. So there's a name in the chat called Necromancer. You guys can look this up, right? So I don't know how long the story will take, and I don't want to interrupt this because this video is taking forever. But nice, Australia. Yeah, I have a huge Australian following. I looked it up today. Looked up today with my buddy Justin. A huge Australian following. I had no idea that many people in Australia were subscribed because 85% of the people who come by this channel are not subscribed. Okay, so now he's in pain because they've chained him up and put him in the back of a torture mobile. So do the other cops know he's Tony Romo? Based on your driving. Look what he's doing constantly because torture cuffs are always torture. I can't hear anything she's saying. DJ Nipkel, I want to let you know when you were locked up in Vegas, I was calling to tell them to release you. I know I'm nobody, but I'm one voice of many, I'm sure. Dude, I got hundreds of letters in jail. People put thousands of dollars on my GoFundMe. You guys funded my entire appeal. My entire company, my business, my channel, everything would have gone under if it wasn't for you guys crowdfunding me that money to pay for that appellate attorney, Chris Oram. So I'm really grateful. Thank you. He's not intoxicated. You're on the wrong channel, bro. Go to a bootlicking channel.
I don't think any of them are drunk, right? Yeah. Let's do it.
I got you, Rick. Look, his wrist still hurt. His wrist still hurt.
I'm sorry. 2 back surgeries. I need a set.
Has
yeah.
he been searched or like patted down, checked all up?
So look at the inhumane treatment. So for all the disgusting bootlickers in the crowd, right? This man has not hurt anybody else. He has not committed a crime where he stole someone else's rights away from them. And look at the inhumane treatment. They put him in a tiny little box, chained his wrists behind his back. He's having a hard time even functioning from the inhumanity of the process itself. And he hasn't even taken a blood test yet.
Okay.
She's been perfect. I probably did the same process.
So wait a minute. The cop comes up and says, has he been patted down? And Tony Romo tells the cop, yeah, she patted me down already. Is that what just happened?
I'm sorry. 2 back surgeries. I need a set.
So has he been searched or like patted down, checked all up?
Yeah,
Okay.
she
Okay.
did.
Okay.
She's been perfect.
She's been perfect? Wow. Don't play too much tackle football. Fucks you up.
Just stand in the middle for me, sir.
The constant controlling of you. The constant controlling of you.
You're going to have stand facing me.
Why?
Feet together.
Yep. Just a slight half step forward off the push bar. Perfect. Thank you.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Okay. Feet together, arms down at your side. Okay? Any head injuries?
Yes, he retired.
Any head injuries recently? Any concussions?
Wrong channel, dude. Thanks for coming by, but I'm going to send you off, dude. Good luck. Go to another channel, dude.
Over the years, yes, but not recently. No.
Okay. So please stand with your feet together and your hands down at the side. Do not do it. Please stand with your feet together and your hands down at your side.
So she's like a rookie, and she just keeps reading the same instructions on a card. You guys, I'm going to tell you, this is an anti-cop channel. We are against the system. So if you love cops and you're for arresting people and putting them in jail, and that's what you are, I'll probably kick you out if I see you, but I would just go to another channel instead. You're not welcome here. I'm just being honest. I don't want you. I don't need you. I don't care if you're a bootlicker. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'll just kick you off my channel. So if you're a bootlicker, just go to another channel, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm being honest. I'm being fair. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like when someone's dating and they say, what do I want? I just want to have sex with no strings attached. And then both parties know what each other wants, right? So that's what this is. I'm telling you what I want is I want people who are against the system. I don't want people who are pro-cop and they're going to play the devil's advocate. I don't give a fuck what you think.
Don't do anything until I tell you. Do you understand?
Do you want shoes on?
Yeah, there's some good cops out there, Diego. There's good cops out there.
Okay. I'm going to check your eyes. Please keep your head still during the test.
Okay.
Look at the stimulus and follow the movement of the stimulus with your eyes only.
All right.
Keep looking at the stimulus.
Is that right,
until
Ricky? Let me
the
check.
test is over.
Stimulus.
Do you understand? Stimulus, top of my pen, right over here, okay?
Yep, got
Do
it.
you understand?
I got you.
Okay.
Wow, you guys.
Can you maintain the position?
Yeah.
You guys, two things. MJ Clemens in the chat. MJ Clemens in the chat has just joined Team DLZ all the way. Got products, became a subscriber, became a member. Everybody welcome MJ Clemens to Team DLZ. Maybe you found your family, bro. We are against this system. We are against the policies, procedures, and protocols these cops do. And then Ricky did just buy a trifold, so I'm going to give another trifold away. I'm going to give another trifold away in a second.
Let's go.
I'm going to make a couple passes, okay? Top of my pen.
So what am I doing? Just tell me. Am I looking at
There you are, Clemens. What's up, bud?
Top of my pen. Stimulus, okay?
So my eyes are going. Yep.
Yes. Make a couple passes, okay?
Yeah, so I'm following this as you move. That's what you're saying.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
She doesn't know what she's doing. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it.
One more time, sir. Gotta keep your head still, please.
Oh, she didn't say that. Hit that subscribe button, you guys. Hit the subscribe button. Good to see you, Rich Spillman. I hope he beats this in court, too. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. No, so what we're you guys, what we're seeing right now is we're seeing the other angle. So if you were here for the last hour, we watched the first angle. Now they're showing us the other angle here, and I want to see it. I want to see this whole thing. I want to showcase the inhumanity of this. I want to showcase how we're treated like such dog shit, and we're not convicted of a crime. We're abused. We're tortured. We're belittled. I want to see where she tells him to turn around, walk 9 steps like this, and turn. Sorry, buddy. You're on the wrong channel, buddy. I wouldn't pass this because I don't follow cops' instructions. I don't want to be told what to do by cops. So he must be drunk? It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Thanks, Tara. Never take DUI tests. Never take these tests. Exactly, Alexandra. Exactly. What's going on, Facebook? Yeah, there's some good cops out there. I know some good cops. I talked to them on the phone. I talked to them on email. And it's hot in there. You see the guys? So they're in Wisconsin. I thought they were in Dallas. Because he played football for the Cowboys, so I thought they were in Dallas. I was wrong. Right, Rodney? Oh, that's exactly right. Eternity Rising. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks for coming, Dolores. Wow. Did you guys read Zachary's comment? Zachary said, "You're awesome, bro. I watch all your videos. I can honestly say because of your notice and information, it has saved me so many times." Yeah, you have to know how to plead the Fifth Amendment and not talk to cops and not take stupid human tricks. Thanks for coming by, brother. Even if you do it perfectly, they'll find a way to manufacture that you failed.
Yeah, I'm still staring at it.
Yes. Yes, Kay. So, yes, let me answer the question and publicly for everybody. So, K-MD7BR asked the question, so what do you do if you're not taking tests? Make them order a blood test? Yes. If the cops have their dander up for you and they want to arrest you for DUI, it doesn't matter what you do. The stupid human tricks confirm that they have a reason to arrest you. But if they want to arrest you, they're going to. You can't stop it. We live in an unfree America. Every one of my broadcasts, I say, welcome everybody to another rendition of Delete Lawz. Welcome to the unfree America. Because we don't live in a free country if this jackboot thug pig can pull me over and arrest me, even though I've caused no damage, even though I've hurt nobody, even though I was driving fine. But she can arrest me for DUI. And all the bootlickers are like, oh, he must be drunk. He didn't hit anybody. He didn't hurt anybody. It's all officer discretion. Never take these. They'll force you to take a blood test sooner or later. Wait for it. Plead the Fifth, just like on my trifold cop cards, plaques. Everything I have is Fifth Amendment stuff because I want you to plead the Fifth and shut the fuck up. No, Sean, you never do field sobriety tests. Ever. Never. Jimmy Crack Corn! Jimmy Crack Corn's in the chat. What's up, Jimmy?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was still on 8. Can you put me in 2-4?
The next step is the water.
Okay, now watch how bad this is.
Okay. Yep.
Listen.
Place your left foot on the line, real or imaginary, so you're going to picture a straight line in front of you.
Okay.
You can remain right over there.
Oh, sorry.
Start over. Walk and turn instructions. You're going to picture a straight line in front of you.
Okay.
Place your left foot on the line, real or imaginary. So
Who got that membership?
Left foot, put it on that line. Place your right.
Jimmy Crack Corn got a membership and Ashton got it. Thanks, Ashton. You guys consider becoming a channel member. It's like $3 or $4 a month. But if we get enough of them, I have to go on the road next week. I'll be on the road for about 10 days, maybe 12 days. So I won't be in my studio next week. I'll be doing all my broadcasts from my car. And the channel memberships really help me. So if you can join and become a member, if you have the means, it's like $3 or $4. Thank you for your support. If you can't, then just leave comments and like and share, and I appreciate your support on that.
Right foot on the line, ahead of your left foot.
Okay.
With the heel of your right foot against the toe of the left foot. Exactly how I'm doing.
Okay.
Place your arms down at the side.
What am I doing after that?
Maintain this position until I complete the instructions.
Okay.
No.
What are the instructions after that?
So maintain that position for me. Would you like me to start over?
Well, I just want to see. What am I doing?
Okay, I'll start. So picture a straight line in front.
Yep.
Okay.
I got
Take your left foot, put it on that
there.
line.
What do I do after that?
Take your right foot,
Okay.
put it in front.
Okay.
Heel to toe
Wrong
touch.
channel, Chris.
Place your arms down at the side. Maintain this position until I've completed.
Wrong channel, Trevor.
Are there any instructions after that or no?
Do not start to walk
Until I tell you.
do so.
Okay.
I hate flock cameras.
Understand the instructions so far.
So I put my left foot down, right foot in front on the line, and then I'm going to wait for you. Correct? Yeah. I think I'll use not the accidental fall off of that. Okay, ready?
When I tell you to start, take 9 heel-to-toe steps on the line, turn and take 9 heel-to-toe steps down the line.
Okay.
I'm going to demonstrate by doing 3 steps.
Okay.
Okay? When you turn, keep your front foot on the line and turn by taking a series of small
This
steps
is preposterous.
with the other foot.
Okay.
I will demonstrate it for you, okay?
Yep.
While you are walking, keep your arms at your sides, watch your feet at all times, and count your steps out loud. Once you start walking, do not stop until you have completed the test.
Okay.
Do you understand the instructions?
No, I don't. There's too many. We got to go somewhere.
Right? Right? Kevin? Did you guys see what Kevin said in the YouTube chat? Kevin G said, why does he have to imagine a line in front of him when there are several lines on the floor? There are several lines they could put him on, but he has to imagine a straight line in front of him. He has to stand 1 foot in front of the other with his hands by his side until she gives him more instructions. Hey, W. Sean, you're on the wrong channel, brother. I'm gonna send you packing, bro. Thanks for coming by. Just don't come back, okay? Thanks, dude.
Take your left foot, put it on the line, the straight line, real or imaginary.
So you can show me how to do it real quick.
Take your right foot,
So left foot, put the right foot in front.
left foot on the line, right foot in front, heel to toe touching.
So right here.
Yep.
Okay, now stand there till I tell you.
Yep, just like this. Left foot on the line, right foot directly in front of it, arms down at your side while she explains the rest of the instructions.
Right, so you have to stand there.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
So he has to stand like that, while they placate him and treat him like he's a fucking child. Never take tests. It's on your trifold. I do not consent to searches. I will take no tests. It's on your trifold. Never, ever, ever agree to stand there like a fucking moron with 1 foot in front of the other and listen to, do I need more instructions now, master? Yes, daddy. Yes, God. Whatever you tell me to do, I'm your little bitch. Fuck you. Fuck this fucking program, dude. Fuck the state.
Place your
Right foot directly in front of it, arms down at your side while she explains the rest of the instructions.
Stay here.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Vamp, you're on the wrong channel, buddy.
Place your arms down at the
Go to a
side.
channel you're going to enjoy, dude.
Arms down at the side. Maintain this position until I've completed the instructions. Do not start to walk until
You're on the
told to
wrong
do
channel, bro. Thanks for
You
coming by.
understand the instructions so far.
I got it.
But he
When I tell
can't.
you to
His
start,
body's all
take
fucked
9
up.
heel-to-toe steps on the line. Turn and take 9 heel-to-toe
What does
steps.
that mean by turn?
I will demonstrate for you, okay?
Got it.
Take 9 steps and then turn.
When you turn, keep the front lead foot on the line
Sorry, one second.
and turn by taking a series of small steps.
So let me explain what just happened. Okay? She forced him to stand in one position for an extended amount of time. I've had 3 knee reconstructions, so I can't sit with my knees in certain positions for a long period of time. She forced him to stand in this position, which is an awkward position, 1 foot in front of the other, with your hands by your side. After standing there long enough, his body, because of all the surgeries he's had and all the hits he's had, his body didn't work. It stopped working. So then he had to stop and stretch his body out. And then you get people in the chat who are like, oh, he must be drunk.
Maintain this position until I've completed the instructions. Do not start to walk until you're told to do so.
Okay.
Do you understand the instructions so far?
I got it.
When I tell you to start, take 9 heel-to-toe steps on the line. Turn.
She's been standing there long enough.
What does that mean by turn?
I will demonstrate for you, okay?
Got it.
Right, so he's standing there. His body's, you see him adjusting his back. See him twisting his back.
Front lead foot
So now he has
on
to
the
stretch
line
his body again.
and turn by taking a series of small steps with the other foot.
Yep.
3.
Yes.
You will do 9, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Just sitting in there. Sorry, guys. Too bad.
1,
Those are
2, 3.
Guilty until proven innocent.
Sorry?
sorry, my bad. You go ahead. Keep
Okay.
going.
You're going to use a series of small steps.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
1,
This is ridiculous.
3.
This is ridiculous.
Yep. So 3 one way and then 3 the other way.
Yeah, torturing him. Torturing him.
No, I got that.
His body doesn't work.
So 3 steps and then turn around.
Never consent to field sobriety tests. Ever. Never. Never.
Place your left foot on the line, real or imaginary.
Right. Just wait for the blood test.
On the line and have
Perfect.
the left foot
Thanks for showing who you are.
of your right foot against the toe of the left foot.
Thanks for coming by the channel, brother.
Demonstrated for you. This is my left foot. I'm taking my right foot, putting it in front of my left, feel the toe touching, okay?
I'm saying you want to turn around and go back toward the car.
No, I've never done field sobriety tests. I never would.
Like 9 that way or just 3 and then 2?
You're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps back along that same line, keeping the front foot, lead foot, forward. I can start over with the instructions if you would like, sir.
So what's crazy is they just saw him have to stop. Hey, Bill 5518, good to see you. So you just saw him where he had to stop and stretch. He got out of the car. His body was all contorted. His wrists were hurting. Since he's got out of the torture car where they stuffed him in a tiny little cage, he's been stretching his back and twisting and pulling his arms and bending his knees. He's had 2 back surgeries. He's had a half a dozen concussions that I saw him get in the NFL. So he's not functioning properly. And they never, ever take it into account. They never say, oh man, his body's not working. He can't even stand there. It's like,
Back along that same line, keeping the front foot, lead foot.
right, this guy's either guilty or not guilty.
I can start over with the instructions if you would like, sir.
Right, King Killer. Never agree to these tests. Never. These cops are swine. Never agree to this. Never, ever, ever agree to this. And then he just does a normal walk. Now he doesn't know how to turn around.
Can I stay here or turn around? Correct?
9 heel-to-toe steps.
Ohio in the house. Ricky in Ohio. So he just takes regular steps. She went to all the trouble to sit there and say, go like this and go like that and go like this and go like that. Fucking. And then he just walks normally. I actually kind of like it.
Yeah.
It's in Wisconsin.
3 times? Or no? Did you say 3 times? I'm sorry.
No, the next test is going to be the one where...
Sally Stanley in the house.
Okay? Please stand
What
with
to do
your
in
feet.
normal life?
Please stand with your feet together and your arms down at the side. Demonstrating it for you.
Yep. Sure. How to do it.
He's stretching his back
Do
out.
not start the test until I tell you.
He's still rubbing his wrists that were torture cuffed. He's still grabbing his wrists.
First part over. Please stand with your feet together. Arms down at the side.
Right, you have to be good at doing yoga.
Do not start the test until I tell you to do so. Do you understand?
I do.
When I tell you to start, raise either leg.
Okay.
Thanks,
With the
Maxie.
foot approximately 6 inches off the ground, keeping your foot parallel to the ground. Keep both legs straight and your arms down at the front. So foot parallel to the ground, okay? Alright. Keep both legs straight and your arms down at the side. Holding that position. Count out loud in the following
Right,
manner.
right.
1001.
Because if you can't put one foot in front of you and then put your arms by your side and keep your balance, then you must be drunk. That's the test. I don't think I could do it anytime, day or night, morning, after a workout, before a workout. I'm working out every day. I don't think I could do it. I did an hour in the gym today before I came here. I don't think I could stand there with my arms by my side and one foot out in front of me, and I don't think I could pass it.
1002, 1003, and so on until you are told to stop. Keep your arms at your sides at all times. And keep watching the raised foot. I'm going to demonstrate for you, okay?
Okay.
I beat you, Mikey.
And then you just tell me which foot you want to raise, okay?
I beat you, Mikey B. You're not as fast as me tonight.
My right. Okay. Approximately 6 inches, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, and so on until I tell you to stop.
You go.
Okay? I gotta tell you to begin.
Oh, right. Don't begin till she tells you when to begin. You have to let the cops have total dominion over your every move you make.
And so on.
Right, Shaniqua? Oh, yeah, you're not going to stay, bro. Thanks for coming, though. Thanks for coming by the channel, bro. Where's Mikey B at?
I got you.
Do you understand?
Yes, I got it.
Which foot are you choosing to raise, sir?
Trying to go stronger with all the extra beef up. Done with all the exercises, but this would help me go to the left, I would say. Maybe the right? Nah, we'll go to the left. I'm going to raise the right. So I'm going to use the left on the ground.
Okay. Let me guess.
Pretty good. So I might incorporate this in the PT. She's got that thing. That's pretty good.
I mean, he's lasted 10 or 15 seconds. Oh, he must be drunk. Okay, so this is at 57:39, 57:40, and then we're going to keep track of how many seconds he does it. There's 15 seconds right there. There's 20 seconds right there. 22 seconds. He made it 22 seconds. If he can't make it a full 30 seconds, then he must be drunk, right? He must be drunk. I thought he stood on one leg pretty well. Thanks for the super chat. I didn't see it come in. Osteocirrhosis in the hips and joints is what messed him up. MJ Clemens, 100%, dude. 100%. Totally screwed him up. Muck Boy with the $5 super chat. Thanks, Mucky Boy. And then Angel of God became a member. God bless you. Thank you, Angel of God, for joining my channel. I really appreciate it. It's really our channel, but thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. How long is he going to do this for? Says Loris Richardson. Yeah.
8 or 9 seconds. By the way, I do this consistently every day, but the right is weaker than the left, I feel like. Oh, sorry. You want me to go to the right? Sorry. I can go to the right if you want. Sorry.
Willing to submit to your PT?
What is that?
Machine that you want.
So preliminary drug.
It does not determine the results of.
Oh, no, we're not doing
Right,
that.
Alan?
Never hear from both lawyers. Don't ever do that. So.
Right. So it's so funny. It's so funny. He's heard from lots of lawyers, but yet hundreds of thousands of people every day. At least my videos are seen at least 3 million times a day. Every day. My face is shown 3 million times a day. And I say the same thing every day. Invoke your Fifth Amendment. Don't take stupid human tricks. They're going to make you to take a blood test sooner or later anyway. Invoke your Fifth and follow the 12 steps on my program. And he just said, all the lawyers tell me not to take a breath test. But no one ever told him not to take stupid human tricks? No one ever told him don't take stupid human tricks? Incredible.
Did I pass this test?
Turn around.
Nope. Turn around. Oh, yeah. So
Can I use my phone real quick? Because there's a plane.
No, of course not.
You're under arrest for
Okay.
We'll get to that, Mr. Romo, okay?
Okay.
But you can turn around.
I'll read you a
Okay.
sheet.
Okay. We just, okay.
Grab.
Well,
Shoot.
all humanity is gone.
position's on, but that
All
means you turn around.
humanity.
Hands behind your back for me, okay?
All humanity
Thank you.
leaves. And if they talk to you like this, please, Mr. Romo, just turn around, put your hands behind your back. Then it's less torture. Then that square concrete room they're going to put him in for 12 to 24 hours is less torturous. The food they're going to give him on a plastic tray with a paper spoon, and the food is subhuman food, That's less torturous. The chains they're going to put him in right now, they're going to hurt his wrists immensely. They're going to put him in a caged car. That's less torturous. Because if they say it like this, it's okay, Mr. Romo. No, you can't call anybody. You can't let anybody know where you are. We're just going to leave you in chains and put you in a cage. You're not going to be able to reach anybody because you don't have the phone numbers memorized. But we're going to talk like this, and so that makes us humane. And this is why I tell you that most cops are scum. There's some good cops out there. Most of them would gladly do this to you because they're getting paid. They're getting paid. You get the trifold on DeleteLawz.com, brother. You get the trifold. And if you get one during my live stream, I'm going to give you two. So if you get one during my live stream, I'm going to give you two. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. See the red Z on the end of it? DeleteLawz.com with a Z. And if you can, I'd get the plaque. The plaque is, I'm just telling you, that plaque is nice. The plaque is nice. When you see a cop, step one, you start filming. Step two, hands go to touchdown position. You grab all your documents with the left hand, and then you're right here, and you're filming with the right hand. You see step three right there? And then step three right here, invoke your Fifth Amendment right. So step one, I start filming. Step two, I put my hands at touchdown position, give the cop my license, registration, proof of insurance. I have it all put together. Step three, invoke my Fifth Amendment right, and that's the only thing you say. You don't say anything else after that. That's it. You stop talking. The only words the cop is going to hear you say is, I invoke the Fifth, unless he asks to search your car. And if he asks and he requests to search your car, then you're welcome to say, sure, you can search my car, officer. It's right here. If the cop asks to search your car, if you give consent, you can revoke consent. Did you know that? Good to see you, Lori's. I haven't seen in a long time. Lori's Richardson 615 is in the chat. I do not film and record cops. I'm sorry to hear that, Lori's. It's nice to see you, though. Thanks for coming by. Shaniqua. So right here, if the cop asks to search the car, if you give him consent, you can then revoke consent. And I'll show you a video of me doing exactly that. Jeffrey Douglas said they'll put you in a cold room also when he's booked and strip searched. Oh, yeah, I forgot that part. I'm so sorry, Jeffrey. So that's the beginning of the hell. So as they're booking you in, as they're booking you into the dungeon, they're going to take you in a room, make you take off all your clothes, turn around, bend over, spread your butt cheeks, and cough. Yeah, that's going to happen to you. And you haven't heard anybody else. There's not a person you had heard. There's nobody. The cop cards are exactly like the plaque and exactly like the trifold, but it's on a condensed version. And what the cop card does is it gives you 6 steps. Step 1, cop sighting, start filming. You see it up here? You sight a cop, you start filming. And that's Turner. And then the case laws on these, Turner versus Driver. Step 2, cop approaches and states alleged infraction or questions you. You state, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. Step 3, cop orders you out of the car or asks you to exit the vehicle. Right here, where he asks you to exit the vehicle. Yes, I'll exit. And you get out of the car. 6 steps. 6 steps. 6 steps. Just like that. Follow them all. Yeah, they put you in a room with 15 other dudes wearing flip-flops, and they treat you all like savages while they give you sandwiches in a bag with 2 cookies, and they act like they treat you horribly. It is such an inhumane garbage process. People are like, why do you want to abolish jails and prisons? Because they're torture factories. They're horrible. They're fucking horrible. 5% of people are criminally insane, and they need to live in a box. They need to be chained up. They need to be in a cage. There's 5% of society of the criminals who are criminally insane. And I am not stupid. They need to be in chains. They need to be in a box. They'll kill you. They'll kill your family. They'll kill your daughter. They're fucking nuts. 95% of people in jails and prisons do not need to be there. And they wouldn't act like animals at all if you put them in a regular co-op apartment with 10 other people where there's plates and spoons and knives and forks. If you just treated people humanely. You get this card on DeleteLawz.com. Go to Trinity, are you still in here? Go to DeleteLawz. Pumpernickel, can you put it in the chat? DeleteLawz.com. April Rain, can you put the link for the DeleteLawz.com in the chat? You get and then step 4, cop asks to search your car. While filming, if you give consent, you can then revoke consent by stating, I revoke consent, stop searching my car, stop searching my auto, okay? Yeah, so that's why I'm against jails and prisons, because he's about to really go through it. He's going to be in a drunk tank for at least 12 to 24 hours, He's going to be strip searched. They're going to look up his asshole. Okay, they're going to treat him so terrible. You're just on the wrong channel, brother. I don't take it personally that you don't like me. I don't care either. So you're on the wrong channel. Let me send you on. Thanks for coming by, bro. Okay. So now I want you to watch this part. Okay. April, did you put the link in there? Someone put the link for DeleteLawz.com. One of the moderators. Do I have any mods? There it is, Trinity. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay. Thanks for coming by, bro. I've unblocked you a few times. I don't think I'm gonna unblock you again, dude. I don't think I'm gonna unblock you again, bro. I think you're gonna be blocked from my channel permanently, bro. Jason Hartstrom is in the chat. Oh, you got the plaque? So good morning, Chille. Got your plaque, and they are badass. We don't stop. Thank you so much. Yeah, listen, if you can afford the plaque, it's $10 more than the trifold. So get the plaque if you can afford it, because check it out. Look at it. It's acrylic. It's made out of acrylic. See how thick it is? This is a thick acrylic plaque. It is badass. The same thing they use for bulletproof glass in banks. It really is badass. Thanks, love. I appreciate that. Thank you. Love you too, Nick. So now, the moment that these pigs determine that he's drunk because he couldn't stand on one leg, couldn't do a walk and turn, right? Couldn't do these things, right? The moment they decide that he's drunk, and so if you're drunk, well, you must, of course, be put in chains. Watch how quickly, and you see this guy over here? He can't wait to close in. Watch how fast it happens.
No, I didn't.
I didn't pass?
Can I use my phone real quick because there's a plane
No.
takeoff. My parents are
No, you don't get to use your phone.
Okay.
We'll get to that, Mr. Romo, okay?
Okay.
But you can turn around.
Are we doing
I got
shoes?
parents. Okay. We just, okay.
Grab
We'll,
shoes, if that's okay.
put your shoes on. But then
We're just going to chain you up. Yeah, we're just going to chain you. You're going to say it nice, though. Yeah, thanks for letting us chain you up.
Call real quick.
We'll get to that.
After that.
We'll get to that.
I know,
Thanks for letting us
I'm
chain you up.
Literally waiting there with my son to leave.
Do you need 2 cuffs, sir? Or are you
Just
okay
one,
with 1?
please, one.
Okay.
Like 2 with the back.
Yeah,
Is
so
that
it gives you a
comfortable?
little more arm room?
Well, the back. I'm saying that was uncomfortable in there.
Okay. Would you like
Would you
2?
want the second set? of
I
cuffs?
don't know what that means.
Just a little bit easier on your shoulder. We'll give you 2.
I don't know what that means.
Well,
We're just
you
going to put
tell
2
us
sets
what
of
you
I've never
cuffs on
seen
you.
2 cups.
Okay. We're just going to go a little
Right.
bit easier on your shoulder. We saw you.
Is that right? You're going to go a little easier on his wrists, though? Oklahoma Cop Watch? Are they going to go easier on his wrists? Oklahoma Cop Watch, how painful are the torture cuffs?
Easier on your shoulder, okay?
Yes, that is better. All right. Can I seriously call the parents though real quick and just tell
Well,
them? 'Cause they're
we've got some
waiting
other
on
stuff we got to get through first, and then we understand you got a child. I understand who
Well,
you are.
he's on a plane.
I got you. And I understand who you are. We're going to try to make,
Yeah. I got you.
we're going to get, we'll get you through this, okay? Yeah. I'm going to search you one more time, okay?
Yep.
Anything else on you?
Right.
No, there's
Nothing else on you? Okay. Nothing
Right.
that's going to poke me, harm me, stick me, or anything like that?
That stupid fucking line they say all the time.
I just asked
Nothing's going to poke me, harm me, stick me.
Nice.
Shut up, pig.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it? He doesn't appreciate it, believe me. He doesn't appreciate what you're doing to him. He does not appreciate this.
Can you spread your feet a little bit for me?
Yeah, I got to feel your nutsack. I got to feel your nutsack.
You want that side? Okay. All right. We're gonna go. Okay. Grab a seat first and then switch.
There's no chance to call them. Just tell them. It's
Right on, Janelle.
We're going to try to work with you as best that we can.
I know.
but
I know you're saying that. I'm saying
yeah.
you can't just literally.
Statutorily, we have to do things
Yeah,
like in a legal
legally,
way
yeah.
first. Yeah.
No. Hold on. Let's tell the truth here. Statutorily, we created this torture mobile. We put the back of the plexiglass super tight. So if you're over 6 foot or over 200 pounds, it's going to be fucking miserable. We put bars on the windows. We put a cage in the back. We put bars on the other window. This is to torture you. This is to ruin you. And we're going to chain you with your wrists behind your back. And then see the plastic seat? It's really hard and it hurts. There's no spring in it, no cushion in it, right? Then after we put you in chains on your wrists that burn from the time they put them on, now we're going to put you in this torture mobile. Yeah. You haven't been convicted of a crime, but this is what you're going to go through. And then after we put you in there, we're going to strap you inside of it as you're in this little compressed box. And often what they do is they make it too hot or too cold. If you're in the heat of Las Vegas, it's a hot box. If you're in Alaska, they don't turn on the heater. You're just freezing ass cold in that box. And listen to him explain how, oh no, this is our policy. And so, you know how I always say that most cops are scum? Most cops are absolutely scum. Because listen to the way he says how, thanks for coming by, dude. Thanks for coming by the channel. Appreciate you coming by for a second. Listen to how he says, we have things that way we have to do them. We have to put you through this torture. We have to abuse you like this.
We're going to try to work with you as best that we can.
I know you're saying that. I'm saying,
yeah,
you can't just literally.
Statutorily, we have to do things like in a legal way first. Yeah. And
how long do you think it'll be?
The faster we get through, I get you.
The faster you get in the cage, it puts the lotion on the skin.
Like 20 minutes away.
Where? Racine?
Yeah.
The Racine County Airport?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
So is he going to call?
Maybe DS. I don't know actually. I know the call sign, but
okay. She's good. Like I said, she has to get through some paperwork, read you a couple things, and then that kind of determines what happens from there. Okay. Yeah. But once we get through all of that, and the first moment that we can get you a phone call, we'll get you.
I know this part of it though. I'm going to go ahead and say I want a lawyer. So we're going to do that, right? So do I do it now or do I do it later?
She has to read you some things. Like I said,
she's already read it. So
per the law, she has to read you some more stuff. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
But try to make this as
so we have a police officer in the chat, or so one who claims it, and he said, "I agree, those cars suck." Why is this the process? Why can't it be a van where double doors open and you can sit in a regular seat? Why do you have to be treated like you're the most dangerous Charlie Manson serial killer? Like, this is for people who have proven that they're criminally insane and they're going to hurt or kill people. They're going to rape women. They're going to abuse children. They're going to kill your parents. That, for those people, I totally agree. And I'm not naive. There's going to be some people in this world that they have to go out in a certain way, right? Because that's the only way they're going to go out. I'm not stupid. I know that's a fact. I don't like it, but it's true. 95% of us are never going to do anything like this, ever. And the cops will tell you, well, we have to make sure that we do it. We do it for everybody. You know, I was in jail for 4 months, and I got to be friends with a few of those jail guards. And so pretty soon I started to ask them questions, and they didn't know, but I was calculating. My questions were very calculated. And what I asked them, I said, you know, you've strip searched me at least 10 times when you looked at my ass. I said, what's the number of people that you find with drugs or weapons stuffed up their ass every day? And the guard, several of them told me, it's not, 1 out of 500 was the lowest number I got. So that means because of 0.02% of the population, according to the lowest guard's number, he said 1 out of 500 people. That was the highest number. Some guy said we don't see it for days at a time sometimes, and then sometimes we see it twice in 2 days. But hardly ever do we see things stuffed up people's asses. But once in a while we do. So that means a fraction of 0.1%, a fraction of 0.1% of people have things stuffed up their asses. So then you have to treat everybody like they have stuffed up their ass? No. That's called despotism, people. That's called despotism.
She has to read you some things, like I said.
She's already read it. So
per the law, she has to read you some more stuff, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
But try to make this as efficient as we can for you, okay? But I'll let you stretch out a little bit more, but
you're on the wrong channel.
But then I got to have you sit in the back of that car.
You're on the wrong channel, bro. Thanks for coming by. Please don't come back to my channel. I don't care if you disagree with me. I don't care. Don't come back, bro. You guys don't understand. I'm not looking to win you over. I don't give a fuck what you think. So if you want to play the devil's advocate, fuck off. I've been doing this for years, and you haven't. And if you endorse this system, get the fuck away from me. Really, that's how I feel. I have millions of people that follow me. I don't need you to follow me. I don't care if you do. I don't give a fuck.
I understand.
No, you don't understand. Cool. Thanks for coming by the channel. Perfect.
All right, you can grab a seat.
Yep. About to get in.
Yeah, bootlicker. Yeah, this system's fucked. And anybody who endorses it, I don't agree with you. I'm not going to host you on my channel so you can worship cops. No thanks.
Yeah, copy. I'm dealing with our subject now. Okay.
Oh, bro. No, bro. If I go on TikTok, I've had 5 million subscribers on TikTok. I have hundreds of thousands on Instagram, almost 1 million on this channel. Bro, I know how many people pay attention to what I do. So I don't need a devil's advocate in my chat. If you want to stick up for cops and the bullshit they do, you're on the wrong channel.
You need some help?
No, I just can't.
No, they're not going to be sued. Everything they're doing is legal.
I'm going in.
Mr. Romo, I have to have you sit down.
I'm
Okay.
going.
Mr. Romo.
I'm going
Okay,
in there,
K Mill, I heard you.
Mr. Romo, I understand.
Sorry, K Mill. I didn't mean to interrupt your watching pleasure.
I understand.
I don't think you have.
Mr. Romo, I understand, but I gotta have
I'm
you grab a
going in
seat in
there.
your
I
car now.
promise.
Is that right, Jake?
Okay, I need you to sit down.
I'm just trying to make sure that I hold the right spot.
Okay.
One second. Once you actually get there, when you're 8 years old, is back. You'll get it.
Oh no, I'm all for rights protectors and peace officers. Oh, don't get it twisted. I know some very good cops. I'm all for peace officers and for rights protectors. I'm not for law enforcement. That is not what our country is founded on. Our country is founded on John Locke's principle of life, liberty, and property. And the first principle is liberty, that freedom comes first. And that the only reason you should take someone's property, no warrant shall issue, but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation of the victim. And now we've changed it to any cop who's reasonably articulately suspicious of you can grab you, put you in chains, and put you in the back of this caged car. Because Tony Romo, it's never been proven that he's drunk.
Do you need help getting your other foot
Just
in?
1 sec. 1 sec.
It's horrible. Look what they're doing to him. It's horrible. Is that cop still in the chat? I don't see how you do this to people every day, Copper. There was a guy who claimed he was a cop in the chat. I mean, it could be true, right? But I don't know how you could do this to people every day. I don't know how you could do it. He can barely even fit in that tiny little place, you know? Oh, you should have walked up to me, Miguel. I talk to everybody. I carry cop cars to give to people. Got you. I got you. Brian in Massachusetts.
Thank you, Mr. Romo.
Oh, thank you. If I say it nice, then it's okay.
End of recording. So, back of the squad.
Let's give away a couple free trifolds to people. Listen, I give away free trifolds to people who can't afford it because sometimes you're driving a 2002 Chevy, and I love Chevy, and you don't have an extra $25. And I give 2 for $25, but some people can't afford it, and I understand that. So the first trifold that I'm going to give away is going to go to Bob Q. Bob Q in Chubbuck, Idaho. Bob Q in Chubbuck, Idaho. I'm sending you in the mail tomorrow a free trifold, brother. So Bob Q, you're getting a free trifold from me. Check your email right now, Bob. Make sure you confirm that back with me if you would, please. And then the next trifold is going to go to John S., who's in Menasha, Wisconsin. Check your email. I just gave you a free trifold, my friend. I just gave you a free trifold. I want to give away. Should I give away another one? Let's give away 3. Let's give away 3. Let's give away another one. Go to delete Lawz /free trifold. There it is right there. Thanks for putting that in the chat, KT. Check that out. Go there right now. The next person who signs up, because I want to make sure I get someone in the chat now, because I want to incentivize you to go to the website, put your address in. Let me send off another free one. Lewis said, I can't afford it. I have a 1997 Saturn. Lewis, go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. KT just put it in the chat. Let me pin it. I don't like to pin it because then everybody goes there. And really, if most people can afford $25, but if you're driving a 97 Saturn, then you're probably right. And I totally understand that because I do not come from a silver spoon family. I do not come from I come from a middle class military family. That's what I come from. So I don't come from some rich family where I am just rolling in it. No. Now my Colombian side is quite successful, but my white side of my family where I was raised, was, it's pinned right there, Paige. You can see the pinned comment right there. Paige Copeland. Like Cope Doggy Dog. They killed the sound right here where they could conference together and collude. So they turned the sound off. I didn't do that. I didn't turn the sound off. They turned the sound off. Instagrammers, you guys are not signing up. There's no Instagram people who signed up. So True Star, there's no... I give away free trifolds to people. How long after the incident passes can you sue? He can sue, but the court has created caveats in our constitutional rights to protect the police. From the attenuation doctrine to the good faith exception to the community caretaker to objective reasonableness where they can just go in your house without a warrant to Kerr versus California where they can just knock on your door, announce that they're there and kick your door down. I mean, Miller versus United States, 1958, they can just knock on your door, say, police, 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 and then kick your door down. Extended again in the 63 case of Miller. The 1939 case of Miller versus United States takes away your gun rights. That's a conservative Supreme Court with a conservative Chief Justice. So it's the idea that any side's working for us is wrong. They've created so many caveats in the law.
Under Wisconsin implied consent law, I'm required to read this notice to you. You have either been arrested for an offense that involves driving or operating a motor vehicle after using
That's cool, bro.
alcohol or drugs or both. Or you are suspected of driving or being at any time with respect to a commercial motor vehicle after using alcohol or drugs for both. This law enforcement agency now wants to test one or more samples of your
I'm with you,
breath,
onward.
blood, or urine to determine the concentration of alcohol or drugs in your system. If any test shows more alcohol in your system than the law permits while driving or a detectable amount of a restricted controlled substance, your operating privilege will be suspended. If you refuse any requested test, your operating privilege will be revoked and you will be subject to other penalties.
See, that's the big scam. I'm suing a bunch of people. I'm suing the state of California for the cell phone law here. I'm suing in 9 different federal cases, so I can't sue the DMV as well. But if you listen carefully to what she said here, somebody needs to sue the DMV. Someone else has to do what I do. But there's very few people like me. I spend all of my money on lawsuits and lawyers, and I spend all of my money traveling the country, auditing cops. I spend all of my money doing these things. I don't have any savings. All of my money goes towards fighting for our constitutional rights. But I want you to listen very carefully to what she says here, and this is about the DMV implied consent, and somebody needs to sue them, the DMV.
Alcohol or drugs or both. Or you are suspected of driving or being at any time with respect to a commercial motor vehicle after using alcohol or drugs for both. This law enforcement agency now wants to test one or more samples of your breath, blood, or urine to determine the concentration of alcohol or drugs in your system. If any test shows more alcohol in your system than the law permits while driving or a detectable amount of a restricted controlled substance, your operating privilege will be suspended. If you refuse any requested tests, your operating privilege will be revoked and you will be...
Your operating privilege will be... So if you refuse to take their tests, then the DMV will suspend your driver's license. What kind of fucked up shit is that? It's optional, but if you don't do it, we have a backup through the DMV to suspend your license. What kind of dog shit is that? How is that a fair system? How is that a fair system?
Subject to other penalties. The test result for the fact that you refuse testing can be used against you in court. If you take all the requested tests, you may also choose to take the alternative test that this law enforcement agency provides free of charge.
What is that?
You may also...
What's the alternative?
You may also have a test conducted by a qualified person.
So did you hear what he said? He asked an intelligent question. So he said, he didn't say the whole thing, but what he said is, so pretty much I'm locked in. If you find alcohol in my system past a certain limit, then I lose my license. If I don't take your test, then I lose my license. And so he says, well, what's the alternative?
Refuse testing can be used against you in court. If you take all the requested tests, you may also choose to take the alternative test that this law enforcement agency provides free of charge.
What is that?
What's the alternative test?
You may also
What's the alternative?
What's the alternative test?
also have a test conducted by a qualified person of your choice at your expense. You, however, will have to make your own
I'll do that.
arrangements for that test. If you have a commercial driver's license or are operating a commercial motor vehicle, other consequences may result from positive test results or from refusing testing, such as being placed out of service or disqualified.
Okay.
Will you submit to an evidentiary chemical test of your breath?
No. Like I said, I want my lawyer. For the 8th.
210 dispatch.
Oh, no. He's not going to get to see a lawyer. Hey, two-pack 1859. 2-pack 1859 just sent me a donation for $1. Man, thank you so much. I appreciate that, dude. 2-pack 1859. Thanks, man. I mean, genuinely from me to you. Thank you. That when someone donates me $1 or $2 or $5, it tells me that that's what they can donate. That's what they can give. And just so you know, that's going to go to my attorney because I'm facing charges in Las Vegas for filming a cop. So thank you. I appreciate your support. 2-pack 1859. Or is it Tupac or 2-pack? Sorry.
It'll be a refusal if you can advise 70.
Hold on, we got to shut you in here now. Okay, we're going to lock you in.
Back in here.
Swing in.
Explain what the next steps are from here, okay?
We got to no, you're not going to explain the next steps. Let me lock you in this cage here. Let me put you in this cage. But
So
you're all
since we
for the
refuse,
system.
which is totally your right to do, okay?
I mean,
we have to, so what we're going to do is now is we got to apply for a search warrant and have a judge sign off on it, okay? So we're going to get a test on your, no, sir, that's kind of
it
a
possible?
So, and then once that blood draw is complete, then we can look at getting you a phone
Is
call,
it possible to call the parents just to tell them that I'm not dead?
we will
No.
we will get to
No.
that, okay?
No.
All right.
Oh, no. You fucking liar. You won't get to that. You're going to lock him in a cage for hours. He's going to miss a plane. His parents are going to say, "Where's Tony?" You could literally just give him his phone so he could call his fucking parents. How about that? How about you let him call his fucking parents? And then the dirty pig lies. He lies and said, "We'll get right to that." No, you won't. It'll be hours. Put a 1 in the chat if you know. It'll be hours. I'm talking 8, 10 hours. If he gets to a payphone and he happens to know everybody's numbers by heart, then he can dial and get a call out. But if he doesn't know everybody's phone numbers, you're fucked. Oh, they'll let you get your phone in hours. And then when you go to get your phone, you got to tell the jail guard what your passcode is. Yeah. And they would never look through your phone after that, right? Never, right? You have to tell the guard your passcode. And then you don't get to call your mom from your phone because she knows it's you. No. They're going to give you the number. Then you're going to go to the payphone. And what do we do? What do we all do? When we get a phone call and it's from a number, 314-261-7821, we go, "That is spam." And they click it to voicemail. Or worse, he calls his mom and she sees the 314 number and she answers it and says hello. And it says, "This is a collect call from the Wildwood County Penitentiary. If you would like to never receive this call again, press 4. If you're willing to accept this call, press 2. And then it puts you through for 1 minute. 1 minute. And you're trying to explain to your mom why you're in jail. "I'm sorry, Mom, I'm in jail. They pulled me over, arrested me for no reason." Click. Your call is sponsored by Telenex. Your mom can sign up for an account. Call back in 5 minutes after your mom gets an account on Telenex. My mom is 76. My mom's 76 years old. So my mom, when she got the phone call from me to get me out of jail, she doesn't know how to sign up for Telenex. She doesn't know what Telenex is. She has no idea what Telenex is. She has no clue. She has no clue. So now your 70-plus-year-old mom is going like, "How do I sign up for Telenex?" Now my mom has to go to her. She can't work her phone. So my mom, what she does is, oh, I'm so sorry. Thanks for the super chats. I didn't see them. Dan Rasmussen, you're doing God's work. Thank you, Dan Rasmussen. And then Jimmy Crack Corn. He asked for a lawyer multiple times still. Let me give away another free trifold. Let me see if anybody ordered one. Yes, they did. So that donation from Tupac, John S. in Wisconsin, you got one trifold. I'm giving you two. John, I'm sending you two trifolds. Bob Q in Idaho, I'm sending you two trifolds in the mail. This is Brian M. in Massachusetts. Brian M., you got a trifold. I'm giving you two trifolds, so that way you can give one to a friend or put one for your extra car. Then I got Karen G. Karen G. in Illinois. Karen G. got cop cards. I'm not giving you one pair of cop cards. I'm giving you two pairs of cop cards, Karen. Thanks for getting some cop cards from me. And then Mr. Clemens in the chat. Mr. Clemens in the chat. Mr. Clemens got a Fifth Amendment auto plaque. Mr. Clemens, I'm giving you a Fifth Amendment auto plaque, and I'm giving you the cop cards with it. Thank you, Mr. Clemens. I appreciate it. And then because those guys bought some stuff, I'm going to give away a free trifold right now to Lewis Smith. Lewis Smith in California. Check your email, Lewis Smith. And then on Instagram, Steve G in Fort Worth, Texas. Steve G in Fort Worth, Texas. Check your email. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Let's go Shelby T in Tri-Cities, Washington. Shelby T. I lived there for like 2 months, just so you know. Shelby T in Tri-Cities, Washington. Check your email. I just gave you a free trifold just now. I'm going to mail it to you in the mail tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do. So listen, go to my website, get a trifold. This is the game changer. This will help you so much because all the questions he's going to ask you, you don't have to say no to them. You just show them the trifold. Okay. How much money you want for a lawyer? Hit me up. $15,000. We've raised $9,000, so I need $6,000 more. I have a GoFundMe. One of the moderators can put it in the chat, but I'm done e-begging. I'm just going to sell more products. And pay for my lawyer. That's what I'm going to do. Ashley, I didn't see your name in there. I'm sorry. I'll keep looking. I did start a movement, actually, man. That's why there's millions of people that follow me, because I did start a movement. Yeah. So did I give you guys the breakdown of how shitty it's going to be? So listen, I have a GoFundMe for my attorney. One of the moderators can put it in the chat. But I'm done e-begging. I have badass fucking products. Go buy one of my products. It'll help you. It'll help me. And I'll give you an extra one with it. If you're not a bootlicker, match me. Jason Hartstrom with a $5 super chat. If you're not a bootlicker, match me. Oh, how you doing, Ashley? Okay, I didn't see it. I'll check Patreon. I hardly ever check it. Thank you. Listen, go to my website. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z. If you buy one, I'll give you two. If you buy a plaque, I'll give you the cop cards with it for free. And follow the steps. If you buy cop cards, I'll give you an extra pair for free. That way I can raise the money for my attorney, and at the same time, you guys get extra products, and you can share the value with other people. And then I don't have to sit there and e-beg and say, please donate to my GoFundMe. I have badass products. This acrylic plaque is the best thing I've ever invented. I mean, take a look at the thickness. Look at the thickness of that thing. Look at that. How cool is that? Look at the thickness of that. I mean, this is a rock solid piece of material. If you get this for somebody and you say, hey, follow these 12 steps when you get pulled over, when you give this to someone, they're like, where the fuck did you get this? And you're like, I was watching Instagram. I was watching YouTube. I was watching TikTok. I saw this guy come on. If you give this to somebody and they get pulled over by the cops all the time, they are like, dude, that is the coolest fucking shit I've ever gotten. And look at the quality. I mean, look at that thing. I mean, look at the quality of this thing. It is badass. You can scan the QR code at the top too and go to DeleteLawz.com. Pretty cool. MJ Clemens, $5 super chat. MJ Clemens, we got a match for you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, Jason. MJ, I saw you on the free trifold list, but I was like, I skipped your name. Because I'll give you one in you already ordered MJ Clemens, you ordered a plaque. I'm going to give you cop cards. I'm going to give you a trifold too. You don't have to sign up for the free one. I got you, man. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. Let's give another free one away. Let's give another free trifold away. Let's do another one. Let's do one more. And then, so So Shelby got a free one. Let's give another free trifold. I know I shouldn't, but let's do it. So this is going to go to Bradley Roberts in New York. Bradley Roberts, are you in the chat? Check your email, Bradley. I'm mailing you a free trifold in the mail. Check your email, Bradley Roberts. I'm giving you a free trifold. It'll come in the mail tomorrow. So it takes about a week, but it'll get there. It'll get there. I would give you money, but the cop took my money from my brother like a ransom. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. It's crazy.
Now, once that blood draw is complete, then we can look at getting you a phone call.
Is it possible to call?
So did you hear what he said? So he's begging to call his parents because his parents are probably in their 70s like mine, and he just wants to call his parents, right? But listen to the bullshit and listen to the truth actually come out. When is he going to get that phone call?
So since we refuse, which is totally your right to do, okay?
I mean,
we have to. So what we're gonna do is now is we gotta.
Right, but we're just going to suspend your driver's license at the DMV because you refused to comply with the government.
For a search warrant, have a judge sign off on it, okay? So we're gonna get.
So he has to contact a judge, have them sign off on a warrant for a blood draw, but he wants to call his parents. So when does he get to make that phone call?
Test on your. No, sir. That's kind of possible. So and then once that blood draw is complete, then we can look at getting you a phone call.
Is it possible to call the parents just to tell them that I'm not dead?
We will get to that, okay? All right.
Once the blood draw is done. So he said he'll let him call his parents when the blood draw is done. They have to fill out a warrant, email it into a judge. Judge has to wake up. I'm not shitting you. So they can hold you in jail for up to 72 hours. And that's the 1991 case of Riverside County versus McLaughlin. How long can you be held in jail? 24 to 72 hours and more time if the prosecutor tells the judge that he needs more time to prosecute you because they're tearing your car apart. So that 1991 case of Riverside County versus McLaughlin, Riverside Police Department versus McLaughlin, says that they can hold you in jail for 48 to 72 hours, but to get a blood draw, they can contact a judge. The judge can sign a warrant, send it back in. They can bring a doctor in, a phlebotomist, pull your blood, test your blood right there. But they can't have a probable cause hearing for you. No.
Complete, then we can look at getting you a phone
Is
call.
Is it possible to call the parents just to tell them?
No. He says let's get the blood draw complete, then maybe.
Get a test on your. No, sir. That's kind of possible. So and then once that blood draw is complete, then we can look at getting you a phone call.
Is it possible to call?
No. They don't care about you.
Parents just to tell them that.
We will get to that. Okay.
We'll get to that. No. His parents. He's gonna. Plane leaves in 15, 20 minutes. He needs to make the phone call now. And the cop lies to him and says, we'll get there. You're not going to get there. His parents are going to be at the airport worried fucking sick. Where's Tony? He's not answering his phone. He just went missing. We have no idea where he is. And people are like, why do you hate this system so much? That's fucking why right there.
I'm gonna buckle you up, okay?
Oh, thanks so much for
shimmy forward a little bit.
Strapping me in.
Do we really need?
No, yeah, they got to strap you in, bro. Yeah. This is part of it.
Can lean back.
Yeah, no. This is part of it. Right. And then the cop acts like he's disappointed. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry, man. I got to treat you so inhumanely, but I'm going to talk to you like this. So if I talk like this, then I'm not a fucking pig, right? Okay, sure thing. And people are like, oh, he just hates all cops. I hate the system. And I hate cops who agree to do this. What? Of course I do.
Guys was...
So I couldn't find this body camera clear. This is the only place I could find the body camera was on this commentary channel. But this is about a guy who's at a car wash and he literally gets a cigarette to another guy. And then when the cop comes up, he doesn't invoke his Fifth Amendment right. Look at that. Look at this. Look. The guy's at a car wash. He gave a cigarette to another guy who he knows that he's friends with at a car wash. And this is the response by the cops.
His buddy Ronnie from work, who had handed him a cigarette.
Just what man need to know what the black man had handed him. Cam shows. Then a Black Star reporting when a deputy confronted the man, Jake Kidder, as he was in washing his truck. The man need to know what the black man had handed him. Kidder told him the black man was his buddy Ronnie from work, who had handed him a cigarette. Just
Huge
watch
mistake.
this.
That car that came up,
And he doesn't. So this cop randomly sees this guy hand a black guy a cigarette and decides, he just makes the decision. This is a Terry stop. This is Terry versus Ohio. Team DLZ put it in the chat, OTVO. This is a Terry stop based on one man looking at another man and deciding, I'm suspicious of you, so now I get to point a gun at you and put you in chains because I'm suspicious. Terry versus Ohio has to go.
Huh? What'd that guy hand you?
Nothing. A cigarette? He handed me a cigarette. Talking about my buddy Ronnie?
Is that you talking about the?
Yeah, I work with him, bro.
The Cadillac?
Yeah. Huh?
What'd that guy hand you?
Nothing. A cigarette? He handed me a cigarette. Talking about my buddy Ronnie?
Is that you talking about the?
Yeah, I work with him, bro.
The Cadillac?
Yeah, I work with him.
Okay, well the issue I got is there's an off-duty he was watching. All right, man.
Dude, all he handed me was a cigarette.
So the deal I got is that an off-duty was watching you. So just some random other person who happens to have a badge says that I saw one guy hand some guy another thing. And because one guy handed somebody another thing, now I get to walk up to them and say, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? There's no victim. There's no crime. I don't care if they're handing each other meth or cocaine. I don't care what they're handing each other. I don't give a fuck. Leave people alone. Get out of our fucking business.
So you're telling me the off-duty, what he saw was bull?
Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
Okay.
He handed me a cigarette.
So.
And that's it. That's all I got to say. You guys are crazy, dude.
No, that's crazy, man. Like, so you telling me, like, the off-duty sees you, right?
I don't care what the off-duty said he saw.
Right.
No, you're going to leave me alone.
I'm talking to you because
Right.
I got enough PC. I've already talked to an off-duty. I want your information.
No, you can't.
You're detained.
They're $25, outlaw. $25, no shipping charge. And you get 2. I give you 2 for that price, outlaw.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
Don't get in that truck.
For what?
I'll call you.
Look at him, confront him.
I want your information, you, right?
I don't care what the off-duty said he saw.
Talk to you.
No, you're going to leave me alone.
I'm talking to you because I got enough PC. I've already talked to an off-duty.
I have enough probable cause. Where does that come from? Probable cause is what? Probable cause is in the 4th Amendment. No warrant for your arrest shall issue but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched or person or things to be seized. That's exactly the 4th Amendment. So he says, I have enough probable cause. Well, what's probable cause? How do we define if no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation? Then what's probable cause? In 1949, in a case called Brinegar versus United States, the unelected Supreme Court determined that probable cause is whatever facts a cop has in his mind that would lead him to believe that criminal activity was afoot. So whatever facts he has in his head, that's probable cause. So one cop saw him hand something to somebody else. The black guy handed him a cigarette. He didn't know what that handoff was, so that's probable cause. And that's why you hear this dirty pig say, I got enough probable cause right here because he said he saw you hand something.
The off-duty sees you, right?
I don't care what the off-duty said he saw.
Talk to you.
No, you're going to leave me alone.
I'm talking to you because I got enough PC. I've already talked to an off-duty. I want your information before.
Oh, is that right?
For what? I'm not detained.
You're detained. All right.
I'm not leaving.
Wow, is that
Don't
right?
get in that truck.
For what?
I'll call you. All right. Don't let him in that truck.
Don't let him in the truck.
Jammed up now, man. Yeah, you are.
You're jammed up?
Step out of that truck. Get your hands up, too. Put your hands up. Get out of this truck.
No,
Step
I'm not getting out.
Dude, next thing is getting tased, dude.
For what, bro? You're gonna tase me?
Step out of the vehicle now.
For what?
Get
Wow.
out of the damn vehicle.
We're gonna escalate the situation.
Okay,
You're violating my rights.
Get out of the vehicle now.
For what, bro?
Get out of the vehicle now.
Why, dude?
Get out of the vehicle now.
Leave me alone. My rights.
Get
No,
out.
no, come on, stop. I'm not doing anything.
Get out.
Dude, stop. Dude, what the wrong with you? I didn't do anything.
We'll ball up.
Hold up, bro. All right, I'm giving up.
Yeah, they got a whole gang. There's a whole gang of people to attack him. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Dude, I'm giving up. What the?
Look at them beating him up. They're beating him up. They're punching him. They're kicking him. So, let me read this in the chat. So this is one only Mahoney. Hi guys, I'm from France. All the countries are the same. People are losing their basic rights just because sneaky changes in the law that contribute at the end to them helping doing what they want. I'm subscribing today and giving you a monthly small contribution so you can keep doing what you're doing. And then one only Maha 1939 became a channel member. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. So this video is what a Terry stop is. When one person, hey, Joseph, it has nothing to do with black and white. The cops would do this to anybody. They do it to anybody. So lose the idea of that it's race, because that's what the government wants us to do. The government wants us to fight each other. They want you to believe that it's about race, or Republican, Democrat, conservative, liberal. That shit used to work. We now can see it's two wings of the same bird. Trump was going to do no new wars and lower grocery prices and gas prices and all that, right? It was a total scam. He's a PDF file, and he protects PDF files. Just like Biden, just like George W. Bush, just like Obama. They're all the same, dude. They're all the same. So stop with the bullshit race shit. Believe me, I call it out when it's racist. This had nothing to do with race, dude. There was no white privilege here. Okay? Keep that shit to yourself, dude. If everything for you is about race, then everything's a nail and you're a hammer, and there's going to be nothing I'm ever going to show you that's going to make you believe that, oh, whatever. Right? It has to be about race every time, and that's the problem. Because they do this to everybody. They do it to everybody constantly. The one and only, thank you, 939. Look, they don't have any real probable cause. Like the man from France said, they just create things. They just create things. So they can say, oh, we have probable cause. What's probable cause? Whatever facts a cop has in his mind for him to believe that criminal activity is afoot. Constitutional law scholars, you can look it up, like myself, will tell you that it boils down to a coin flip. I think there's probable cause. Why is that? Well, he handed him something. So, that's probable cause.
Stop. I'm not doing anything.
Get out.
Dude, stop. Dude, what the wrong with you? I didn't do anything.
We'll ball up.
Hold up, bro.
Oh, Shelby, there are politics. It's us versus the government.
All right. I'm giving up.
He's white.
Ow. What are you guys doing this for?
Yeah, everybody's black in the eyes of the government.
Okay, dude, I'm giving up.
I'll check that, Steve. Thanks for asking.
What the are you doing this for? Why are you guys doing this?
Let's hear what she says.
Well, I feel safer already.
Right.
Anybody got a cigarette?
Right. Don't hand her a cigarette.
Interaction between co-workers prompted an off-duty cop named Stalker.
That's
all we got. Contact St. Clair County Sheriff's deputies, informing one that he had just witnessed a black man handing a bag of white powder to the white man, insinuating he had just witnessed a drug transaction. Online court records from St. Clair County show he was charged with 3 felony counts of assaulting, battering, resisting, obstructing a police officer.
What?
As well as 1 felony count.
He was charged with battering a police officer because he got in his own truck?
On a possession of meth, ecstasy, all which remain pending.
Right.
Videos posted to his channel, 3 which run more than an hour, show the cops finding no drugs on him or in his truck, expressing frustration at not finding anything. But after finding nothing, one cop tells Kidder, as he's sitting in the back of a patrol car, that you will be stripped down buck naked at the jail. So
You'll
it would
be stripped
better
naked.
to tell them if he had drugs hidden in his orifice. Okay, What are the credentials to get into the academy? Asking for a friend. Is it, would you have to have certain, I really do want to know. Kidder remains defiant against their accusations, insisting he had no drugs on him. And he continues to proclaim his innocence online. Video shows the cops telling Kidder that if he had nothing to hide, he would allow them to search his truck. Boy, you better know your rights. But then again,
Jake Kidder was arrested in September of 2024 after an off-duty officer claimed he saw a black coworker, hand Kidder a baggie of white powder. Kidder and his coworker, Ronnie Hines, have consistently maintained it was a cigarette. No drugs were found. Despite that, prosecutors charged him with 3 felony counts of assaulting, resisting, and obstructing a police officer, 1 felony count of drug possession. What happened afterwards? The criminal case was not dismissed. Kidder tried to get the Michigan Court of Appeals to intervene before trial, but the court denied his application for leave on appeal. On May 28, 2025, that meant the prosecution continued in the trial. Kidder also filed a federal civil rights lawsuit alleging wrongful arrest, unlawful search and seizure, and excessive force against the officers in the department. The lawsuit is separate from the criminal case. Yeah, give me the... Then it goes on to say, there's not been a public resolution of Kidder's criminal case that I could verify. I could not find if the charges were dismissed. Jake Kidder has not publicly won the case, and there's been no published disposition. The officers have not the officers faced no discipline, and they are still on the force. What was the name of the pig shack? What was the name of the pig shack? I'll tell you, and I'll get the address of the location. This was St. Clair County deputies. Dude. So, I don't know where the incident happened in Maryville, Michigan, which is in St. Clair County, just south of Port Huron. The responding agency was the St. Clair County Sheriff's Office. I don't know the name of the pigs, or I would tell you what the name of the pigs was. But yeah. Yeah, this is just horrible. I mean, it's always the same. It's always the same. I really, we have to change this fucked up system. Excuse my language. We have to change this system. This system will not work. It does not work. It's 28 minutes of tasers and dog bites. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I can watch it, because to me banning canines for me is the number one thing I'm going to do when I'm governor. I'm going to ban canines. They have to be banned. And we have to get rid of the taser, and we have to I would disarm all cops if I could. But I think there should be gun stations. I don't think cops should just carry guns and tasers.
Why did this couple think switching seats after police stopped them would actually fool the officers?
I did it. Put a 1 in the chat if you switched seats with a friend when you were 16, 17, 18 years old. Put a 1 in the chat. I did it. 1 for me. There's a 1. I put a 1. I switched seats with a friend when I had a permit and he had a driver's license, and I was driving with my permit and my friend had a driver's license, and we got pulled over and I switched seats. Mikey B, you got that? Mikey B, there's 2. There's 2. Thanks, Mikey. There's 1. There's 1 more below yours. 1 more, Mikey. Thanks, bud.
How you doing? Roll the back window down for me. What's up, bro?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm sorry, Charlie. Thanks for search and rescue only. People should not be bit by a canine dog. They should not be bit by a dog. Dog bites ruin your body for the rest of your life. You should not be bit by a dog. For search and rescue, 100%. I would even use a canine dog for a hostage situation where someone's got someone with a knife to their throat. Send in the canine. just attacking someone because they're behind a dumpster and they won't come out, or because they didn't lay down on their belly like you told them to? Thanks, Mike.
You guys switch seats.
I've done it. I did it. I switched seats.
Yeah, but you just switched seats when
I did it too. I did it too.
What's your ID on you?
Oh, I love canines too. I have 2 dogs myself, but
you don't got an ID on you?
Not for attacking people.
Why'd you switch seats?
If you don't know the history of canine dogs through the 1600s, 1700s, and 1800s in America, they were used to savagely attack and kill runaway slaves. You can look up the history on it.
What?
Cool.
Yes.
This is an echo chamber, dude. Thanks for coming by.
And when I pulled you over, you guys switched. I saw you.
I got jumped by 3 cops in my driveway. I believe it.
You have insurance on the car?
I got another order.
Whose car is it?
Wow. Thanks a lot, dude.
Who's Roberta? What's your name, man? Could you roll this all the way down, please?
Is that right? Matthew
What's
Bird?
your last name? What? Because you were driving. When I pulled you over, you were driving. What? Okay. You were the driver. I saw you with my own 2 eyes.
He probably
when you
was.
stopped.
He was.
I saw you guys switch seats.
I believe the cop. I think he's telling the
Don't
truth.
act like I'm stupid. You got a big ass crack in your windshield. It's a defective windshield. Hey, Dom. How you doing? Yeah. Get him out. Car. Step out of the car. Right here. Come on. Step out, man. Come on back here. Ain't got shit on me, bro. All right, face the car.
So their crime is that they switch seats, likely because he doesn't have a driver's license, right? So I want you to keep in mind that everything happening here is because they switched seats. Okay? So now judge accordingly. But to me, hey, Matthew B., I got your order and I got your donation, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to give away another free trifold. You guys hit I got the pin by KT, DeleteLawz.com/free trifold on Instagram. You guys hit that link right now on Instagram. If you don't have $25 and you want a free trifold, KT, are you in the Instagram chat? Hit that link right now, DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. A guy named Matthew B. just bought a plaque and did a donation. I got to give away a free trifold. I have to. So hit that, hit right now. Sign up. Put your shipping address so I can confirm it.
Right here. Come on.
Thanks, Matthew.
Come on back here. Ain't got shit on me, bro. All right, face the car. Spread your feet. Spread your feet. Do you have anything on you, ma'am?
No. Hello? Is it illegal to drive with a windshield, a crack in your window?
Alright. Yes, it's an effective windshield.
Is it illegal to drive with a crack in your windshield?
You being honest about your name?
Yeah.
So why did you switch seats when I pulled you over?
Because he doesn't have a driver's license or it's suspended.
Just be honest with me, straight up.
Because it's a crack in windshield, but they checking J. And I'm trying to confuse.
It's because I don't got my permit on me, that's why. I'm 20,
That's not right.
You have a license?
Yeah, I don't got nothing on me right now. I left all my stuff at home.
Are there any guns or anything in the car?
We have nothing.
Nothing I need to know about?
Just Uber. We was doing Uber.
You're doing Uber?
Yes, we was doing
What's the
Uber.
relationship?
That's my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend?
We was doing Uber. Alright. She paid me, I had to get her some stuff.
So when I pulled you over, you were at the wheel, you were driving, correct?
Yeah.
You stopped,
Okay, so he...
and now you guys switched seats. I saw it through the dashboard, through the back windshield. Okay?
Yeah.
Hang out on the railing.
Okay, so he admitted it. That, you hear it? He admitted it. Joe Warren with the gifted membership, you gave that to Game In, Game Out. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the gifted membership. So Right. TB, yeah, it's not legal, but it's not that big a deal either. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not that big a deal either, you know? And he admitted it. He came clean.
It's not illegal to have a crack in your windshield. And at least not that big. I'm talking to an officer on the phone. It's not illegal. You want to talk to us?
No, I don't need to
Okay.
talk.
Because y'all just,
Where does she work?
Can we talk to a white shirt?
This isn't Chicago.
This is Chicago.
This is not
This is the community outfit, but this is Chicago. You should know your city. This is the city of Chicago.
Oh,
Why did y'all take him out? He didn't do anything.
he's part of the vehicle.
Part of what? That's
Listen to what I'm telling you. I don't care if you're cooked. Listen, we all have to do things sometimes. Sometimes you have to drive, right? Because you have to, right? Bill 5518. So sometimes we drive, okay? Who cares about suspicion, Tia? I care about a victim of a crime, Tia. TB. I care about a victim of a crime. You have robbed somebody. You have stolen something. You have battered someone. You have cheated someone. Show me the victim of a crime, T, and I'm for taking them. Get them away. I don't want anybody to violate somebody else's rights. Joe Warren, thanks, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Joe. So you understand, TB? This channel is about changing the system. Yeah, game in, game out. You got a free membership from Joe Warren. Thanks, buddy.
A community outfit, but this is Chicago. You should know your city. This is the city of Chicago.
Oh,
Why did y'all take him out? He didn't do anything.
he's part of the vehicle.
part of what? Investigation?
What
That's
y'all searching
investigation for what?
You guys are on a traffic stop. You're detained. Not free to go. Yes. You're detained.
When he says you're being detained, that comes directly from the 1968 case of Terry versus Ohio. Detainment means that they can pat you down, put you on your belly, put you in torture cuffs, put you in the back of the caged car, and you haven't been arrested. You're only detained. That's why Terry versus Ohio has to go. We saw in the last video, Terry stopped them. There's 4 parts of Terry. Number 1, officer safety over all your rights. Number 2, it creates a term, reasonable articulable suspicion. That is not in our Constitution. Number 3, it allows cops to pat you down and frisk you. Number 4, it allows cops to detain you. We saw in the last video, reasonable articulable suspicion was used. Now that they have these guys pulled over, they're being detained. Detainment means in 99% of police departments, their policy, detainment means you go in torture cuffs. And torture cuffs are always torture.
For what?
Always.
You're detained.
Detained?
They're always
What?
torture.
Detained means you're detained. You're not free to go per an investigation.
Yeah.
Right, Amelia.
Because you're part of this traffic stop.
Right.
Of this officer investigation.
Stealing a car creates a victim. Yes.
Cracked windshield, you said. Cracked windshield.
Are you fucking kidding me? You pulled over these 2 young people because they have a cracked windshield? Are you fucking joking me? You have an air freshener hanging from your rearview mirror. You didn't signal 100 feet prior. Your dog was off a leash. Your license plate light tag reader isn't bright enough. You don't have your lights on when you're driving in the rain. Like, just bullshit. You didn't have your seatbelt on. So now I'm going to pull you over the tip of a gun for your safety. I'm going to subject you to government interjecting into your life because you didn't have your seatbelt on. We got to make sure you're safe. So that's why we got a guy here with a gun to harass you.
For what?
Because you're part of this traffic stop of this officer investigation.
A traffic stop for a cracked window.
Cracked windshield.
Game in, game out. That was Joe Warren. Joe Warren gave you the membership. Game in, game out. He's in the chat. You can thank him directly. I didn't do it. Let me give away 5 memberships. Who wants a membership? Make sure your gifts are on. Let me give away 5 memberships right now. Here goes the first 5 memberships right here. I'm going to give away another free trifold as soon as I sell one. Here's 5 memberships going out. There it is right there. I just gave... Something went wrong. What are you talking about? Let me try it again. I just did it. Come on, give away 5 memberships. It won't let me, apparently. I'm sorry, guys.
Cracked windshield.
I got pulled over so many times.
It's an Illinois vehicle violation.
That's my point exactly. They told me to get out the car.
So yeah, what was the point?
They told him to raise. He called for backup because he saw Jacob.
This is the officer running the show.
And they told Jacob.
Just give him a couple minutes. He'll figure out everything. He'll come back here and talk to you. Just hang tight.
If that's the case, he should have pulled me up a long time ago. He been behind me the whole time.
Oh, so he followed. Oh,
so many times,
did you hear it? Pay attention to the nuance. She said he was behind me for a long time. So in other words, he was fishing to try to find a reason to pull her over. And then he found a reason.
Talk to you. Just hang tight. That's it.
If that's the case, he should have pulled me up a long time ago. He been behind me the whole time.
Right.
A crack in the windshield. I got pulled so many times, they never told me it was a crack in the windshield. Y'all just made that up. I don't care what y'all say. That's not illegal.
That's cool though. Hey, when you come out, I want his badge number and shit though. I know exactly who to talk to.
Wow. So I wanted to give away 5 memberships. It didn't work. So MJ Clemens got 5 gifted memberships. Dude, welcome to Team DLZ, brother. You jumped in today. The free roster, Andrew Cummings. Andrew, good to see you again, bro. I'm glad you're here. Jack Savvy, Matthew Visionary, and Matthew Visionary. And then Sky Bennett. Sky Bennett. Wonder if it was trying to pick me. YouTube removes my truth comments most of the time. I'll read your comments, Matthew Visionary. Keep telling the truth, brother. Keep telling the truth. So let's keep the score here, okay? Let's keep score. These people right here were pulled over for no reason. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. These people right here were pulled over just now for no fucking reason. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, someone tell me. He followed them long enough to try to find something. He found a cracked windshield and pulled them over that. Am I wrong? Put a 1 in the chat. He pulled them over for nothing. You're not illuminated. You're not banned, bro. Pulled him over for nothing.
That'd be way bigger than that. I've been driving that car for 3 years. Y'all know that's so false.
Yeah, it's fake. So
y'all just seen me for this happened before, bro. I know exactly how
they
to
seen Jacob.
Y'all see me for and y'all just instantly want to stop my brother.
Why is that?
I don't know, bro. Y'all police got a real problem every time y'all see my like me.
I've never seen you in my life.
Come on, y'all just see my brother like me. Y'all instantly got
I mean, you are black, bro. And they do target black people more than white people. We get targeted too, though, black people. So don't think it's just that. But the way he looks, he's got the chain on. He's got a beanie on, wearing camo. I 100% believe this was racial profiling. They followed them long enough with her yellow hair to find a cracked windshield. Remember earlier I said not everything is racist? This is fucking racist. This is racial profiling.
Every time I see, I swear,
black person with dreads and look like this, y'all.
Yeah, dreads.
Yep. Y'all get me out the car.
That's right, Laurel. They target poor people. That's right.
All around her. My grandma. Lake County too. You know what? All y'all.
Oh,
okay. Cool.
That's fine. Y'all spell your name for me again.
Jacob.
You get straight up with me?
Yeah.
100% honest?
100%.
You got anything that has your name on it?
No.
That's his name.
What you on my phone with my work stuff with my name in?
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Why y'all questioning him?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
He was the driver of the car. Yes, he was.
So
Dennis did?
told me he was. Do you have an ID or something in here?
I'm telling you,
you have nothing.
So what do I teach you guys? When you drive around in a car, have a copy of your driver's license. I've been pulled over in Michigan, Arizona, and California. All 3 states. I'm sorry, Michigan, Nevada, and California. I've been pulled over in 3 states, and in all 3 states, it's on video. My crowd has seen it. I presented a photocopy of my driver's license, front and back, with my current registration and my current proof of insurance. I can give you a trifold. I can help you as much as I can. I can't do this part for you. If he had a photocopy of his driver's license or ID card right now, it would be so much easier. It would be so much easier. You have to go do this on your own. I can't do this for you. Now, you can get a trifold off my website. This will help you the mostest. Go to DeleteLawz.com with the Z. I don't give you 1, I give you 2. So
Yes, he already told me.
Dennis with a gifted membership.
Do you have an ID or something in here?
I'm telling you, y'all
you have nothing.
Y'all want identification?
You have something that has your name on it.
Something that has your name on it. All you have to have is a photocopy. Dennis C. Dennis Korea, I think it is. Dennis C. got gifted a free membership, and Emmanuel Bryant got it. Emmanuel Bryant, you can thank Dennis for that. Thanks, Dennis. I appreciate the support, bro. Thanks for becoming a member, Emmanuel.
All right, let me get my phone. My ID got a picture on it.
Yeah, all right, I'll grab it for you. Where's your phone at?
It's probably right there in the back.
So he's telling them to get in the car, so he doesn't have anything to hide in the car.
On the tablet?
No, it's not. It's on the charger.
It's on the charger.
Is somebody over y'all we can talk to?
Huh?
Is somebody over y'all we can talk to?
Yeah, if you want to talk to somebody over us, anytime at the Oak Lawn station, you can go.
What about right now?
Right, but you have him pulled over on the side of the road at the tip of a gun for a cracked windshield. And they are black kids, and one has dreads and wearing camo. So it sure looks like racial profiling to me.
But like right now, though, like why y'all got me out the car?
And you followed them and pulled them over for nothing.
Okay, we can stop you where we want. The violation happened in our town.
Poor girl. She doesn't know. She doesn't know how it works.
Okay.
You can't take my car without a right. There's nothing in there.
You trying to read that somewhere?
They can search your car because of the 1925 case of Carroll versus United States. At the height of Prohibition, William Howard Taft is the Chief Justice. He's been president from 1909 to 1912. He always wanted to be Chief Justice. Theodore Roosevelt, Teddy Roosevelt, tried to appoint him to the Supreme Court, but it wasn't the Chief Justice role. So William Howard Taft didn't want it. He wanted to be the Chief Justice. So instead, Teddy Roosevelt helped him get elected. Teddy Roosevelt was president from 1901 to 1909. Then when Teddy, in his 1908, he then nominates William Howard Taft to replace him as what's called a progressive Republican. William Howard Taft is a conservative Democrat. So Teddy Roosevelt puts all of his beans on the line and says, hey, let's get William Howard Taft in there. By the end of the first year, Teddy Roosevelt had gone on a year-long trip to Africa, but back then it was all about newspapers. Teddy Roosevelt had every newspaper from the New York Times, LA Times, Phoenix Press, you name it. He had it sent to him when he was on vacation. Arizona wasn't a state until 1925, so it wasn't Arizona, but you know what I'm saying. So anyway, so then what happens is Teddy Roosevelt, who had pushed William Howard Taft through to become president, he then went from a progressive Republican to a conservative Democrat, and he cut all the backroom deals with all the corporate boys. Yeah. So then he makes all these deals. He gets out of the presidency in 1913. Woodrow Wilson takes over from 1913 to 1921. But he had cut enough deals that in 1921, he's appointed to the Supreme Court as Chief Justice. William Howard Taft is an authoritarian piece of shit. So in 1925, when the case of Carroll versus United States comes before the Supreme Court, he says, civil liberties be damned. If we can catch you swindling alcohol, we're going to arrest you. I'm creating what's called the automobile exclusionary rule. That means that if you're in a car, they can search your car without a warrant. The only way that they can't search your car is if they have no probable cause to believe. 1949 Brinegar. So how did they get probable cause to believe? You talked. You said something. And that gave them suspicion. You looked at the cop, and that made him suspicious. You didn't look at the cop, that made him suspicious. You looked back and forth at the cop, that made him suspicious. He has probable cause now because he thinks so. So Carroll versus United States, 1925, allows the cops to search your car without a warrant. It's called the automobile exclusionary rule. So when people say, you can't search my car without a warrant, tell them the 1925 case of Carroll versus United States.
What's your badge number?
408.
And I'm telling you, how can you see a broke windshield if you're in the back of me? Please explain that. He walked around the car to see so he can find something. You saw the broke windshield.
Okay.
That is goofy to me. What are you doing? Like, that is so crazy. Y'all be thinking that because y'all on the law. I don't care. We all human at the end of the day. Don't nobody up bad. No, there's no calm down. But y'all weird for that.
Calm down, bro. Shit going on.
That is so goofy.
But I am gonna call someone though.
She got pulled over for nothing and she's mad. I'll read your super chat, Gregory. Gregory with the $50 super chat, and he said, I love what you do, but I have a bunch of friends who are cops and none of them are evil. Okay. My one friend burned out his lungs crawling into a burning car to rescue an unconscious driver. Not all cops suck. Good luck. Love your work. So, Gregory, if you watch my channel long enough, you'll hear me say there are some very good police officers out there. Unfortunately, because of the policies, procedures, and protocols that they agree to do, it makes most of them bad. And over time, the question is, do psychopaths become cops or do cops become psychopaths? I believe that cops become psychopaths because there's absolutely no accountability. So, Gregory, your friends who are cops, they're all good? Do you go on all calls with them? Because I don't know if you do, Gregory. I don't know if you do. Let me tell you something. I work with some cops on the phone, on email, okay? So I know there's some good cops out there. McLovin's here. So I appreciate, it's an ongoing conversation, Gregory. I do know your intentions are clear. No one gifts me $50 so they can tell me to fuck off. So if you put $50 on a super chat, you're not trying to tell me fuck off. You're trying to say, hey, Chille, there are good cops out there. I agree with you. There are. But the system itself is so fucked. And then SWE Observer gifted a membership, and then another $5 super chat came in from It Matthews. I'm law enforcement, and this is bullshit, absolute bullshit, and diabolical. Oh, what they're doing to these people? Wow. So there's been a few cops in the chat tonight. I mean, there's been 500,000 people that have come through. So I'm law enforcement, and this is bullshit. It Matthews. Yeah, so like take It Matthews, for example. It Matthews might be a good police officer, but you have to treat cops like a loaded gun. It's dangerous, could go off at any moment, and your life's on the line. That's why I have my protocols with my Fifth Amendment products. It's Matthew. I hope that you're a good officer. But he said, I'm a police officer, and this is bullshit and diabolical. They racially profiled these kids, is what they did. Thank you, Gregory, for the super chat.
Please explain it. That don't make sense. You can't see nobody windshield from the back. I don't care what you say. So you get in front of them. He was in back of us the whole time, from my Uber order all the way to now. You tried to find something to pull us over with. My license is not suspended. My title is not suspended. We got insurance on the car. You walked around the car to find something. Somebody
wow.
Crack in the windshield. Come on, you
wow.
gonna fix it for me? That's so goofy.
Could be true Sunday.
And then you gonna tell him to get out. What reason he has to get out the car? You see a black man, you tell him to get out? Yeah. Y'all see why black people do not mess with y'all. Y'all be on the weirdest stuff.
I mean, she's right. Is she wrong? Is she wrong? She has insurance on the car. She has a driver's license. They didn't hurt anybody. There's no victim of any crime. They didn't run anybody over. They didn't rob. They didn't cheat. They didn't steal. They haven't done anything wrong. The cops said they switched seats, which now I'm starting to question if I even believe that, because they're being pulled over for a cracked windshield. So he followed them long enough so they pull over and switch seats. Now the cops are looking sketchy to me. Do you agree? Put a 1 in the chat if these cops are the cop in the chat even said this is diabolical. It's starting to seem pretty sketchy to me. Does it seem sketchy to you? I'm just asking.
I didn't know about the car.
Oh, you can go check it. You can go check it. There's nothing in there. Absolutely.
And then they say they can search the car.
Same way hustle like anybody else.
They're driving Uber.
Right now, I ain't gonna lie. I don't see me up y'all bread, folks.
The what?
Kevin Honeycutt.
Up y'all money. Y'all up the money heavy right now. Yeah, you can raise your eyebrows before them. Y'all up the money.
So they're driving Uber.
I see it behind the glass. Up the money, bro.
He ain't go fat enough. Like, there's nothing in there.
So now they're letting them search the car. They're letting them search the car.
Hey, oh my cousin, he's just sitting there.
He's just sitting.
They're allowing them to search their car because they don't have anything. Kevin Honeycutt with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Chille. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then Gregory did another super chat and said, yeah, you got it right. Just wanting to shout out the good police who get smeared because of the bad ones. You don't need to read this one. I get what you're doing, and I'm not arguing. I'm just trying to support. No, Greg, listen, no one super chats me $50 to tell me to fuck myself. That's just not how they do it. They want to have a conversation. And I appreciate that conversation. And if you watch my channel, I do sit here and I say all the time, there are some good police officers out there. It's just the system itself is fucked. The idea that you have to go in torture cuffs, why can't you use digital detainment? Why can't you say, you're on camera right now, are you going to cooperate with me? You got to come with us because you hit and run or you broke a law, whatever, right? But the idea of digital detainment has to spread. It has to spread.
Right there. It don't take. You don't see what he's doing. Respectfully. I promise you don't take that long. Ain't nothing right there. That passenger seat.
Hey, oh my cousin, he's just sitting there.
He's just sitting right there. It don't take. You don't see what he's doing. Respectfully. I promise you don't take that long. Ain't nothing right there.
Laugh, but he been in the same.
He been in the same spot for 5 minutes. What is you doing?
They're worried he's planting something.
That's weird.
They're worried he's planting something.
Be honest, you don't catch no one or something.
What happened?
Yeah, they don't be catching people or something.
Who?
Your partner. My grandma, he called you to do a whole search and shit. Yo, bro, the second cop, all this for nothing.
No,
They call the second cop?
No, he only called when he thinks I'm suspicious.
Yeah.
I
No.
know that.
Typically, the second cop comes to back them up, but a second cop is often to arrest you.
That's the only time y'all call the second cop when y'all trying to search and stuff. So we y'all trying to catch something.
Or when you're going to arrest somebody.
Y'all don't catch something often?
We run solo, so.
Solo? So why he call you?
No, so he's in a car by himself.
I'm saying though, there's been plenty of times where it's just one car.
They must not have the backup though.
This is in Illinois.
I'm talking to you too. I gotta search every car.
No, but when you guys switch seats and you're moving around like crazy, when I pull you over, puts my red lights on.
Murder gloves. Murder gloves. Murder gloves are going on. Murder gloves.
Do me a favor, turn around. You're under arrest. Under arrest for obstructing or for not having a valid driver's license. When you switched, yes, he did. When he switched seats from the driver's seat to the back seat, that's obstructing.
You just want to play all game.
No, he's not in handcuffs.
Yes, he is. Stop!
No, I can take the phone. He's not in handcuffs. What?
Do not interfere.
I'm not dead now.
Don't stay right here. Don't go near my car.
They wanted to find a reason to arrest him, and they did.
I don't need your phone.
Y'all finna, bro, what is y'all
under arrest.
for me for?
You pulled over yourself because of the window. Please use your brain. You said it was the brain.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
Y'all got 5 seconds on Lisa right
Alright,
now.
stay right here.
No,
Do not.
don't touch me. I'm a pregnant woman. I swear to God, if I lose my baby, I'm suing the out of you. Do not touch me.
So don't walk away from me
Move,
then.
bro.
Don't walk away.
Why does she need to be grabbed? He's the one that jumped out of the driver's seat. So he was driving a car illegally. Okay. But he still shouldn't have to go to jail for that. So why are they grabbing her now? For what reason? I don't understand.
5 seconds on Lisa right
Alright,
now.
stay right here.
No,
Do not.
don't touch me. I'm a pregnant woman. I swear to God, if I lose my baby, I'm suing the out of you. Do not touch me.
So don't walk away from me
Move,
then.
bro.
Don't walk away.
Unrelease him. He didn't do anything. Unrelease him.
Stop walking away from me.
Unrelease him. Cause he
Invoke your Fifth Amendment. Get the cop card out of your wallet that you got on DeleteLawz.com. Follow the 6 steps on it.
lying, bro. And you
over.
know that.
It's over
Okay,
now.
show me the video where he said
Alright, we'll show it to you later.
Okay, you do that.
Cool.
You do that.
You can see that court.
No. So I need you to arrest
She's
him
pregnant?
right now.
No, they're going to take him.
What's your password?
Come on, grandma, tell my OG call Anthony on phone number. Y'all tweaking.
Okay, we need anything with her.
Just keep her out of the car.
No, I'm not doing nothing.
Wait a minute. Keep her out of the car. Why? How come?
Y'all just searched it, right?
She's walking.
Because so let me give you the cop logic here, okay? She can't get in the car because if she does, she's going to go grab a bazooka or she's going to go grab an AR and just start blasting, right? That's the bullshit cops are taught. That's the bullshit cops are taught. That if she gets in the car, she's going to grab a Glock and just start blasting. And that's what the police in our country are taught over and over and over and over again. And then James, you got it right. James said it's unrealistic that you can tell any officer to release anyone. Exactly correct. Right, Bill. Bill M. Exactly correct. Now he proves he's an asshole. And they were up there searching the car for how long? So why can't she get back in the car? It's just the height of controlling everything and everybody. You saw that with Tony Romo. Stand like this with your feet like this. Put your hands by your side and wait for more instructions. Fuck you. You're not my God. You're not my mom. You're not my dad. Fuck you. Same thing with these pigs right here. Not all cops are pigs. These are fucking pigs. These are pigs.
Her. Just keep her out of the car.
Keep her out of the car. Why? You already searched it. And now, by the way, he's got to give his girl his passcode. And is she going to go through his Instagram messages, through his text messages, through his Signal messages?
She's walking around doing too much. Stop walking around.
Searched him. There's nothing in there. You find something to pull him over, bro. That's
bro. Y'all know y'all can't arrest me, bro.
Tsunami Nate, this is an anti-cop channel, so feel free to let me send you packing. And look what Nate wrote. He wrote in here, always assume someone is armed, jackass. No, that's fucking stupid. Not everybody wants to ruin their lives and kill cops. That's just fucking stupid. That is just fucking stupid, Nate. I want to let you know, Nate, what a fucking moron you are. I want to let you know how stupid you are, Nate. Always assume that someone's armed. And this 100-pound girl's going to go back and get a Glock and kill the police? Is that what you think? What a fucking moron. Like, you might be one of the stupidest people on earth to believe that. Put a 1 in the chat if 99.999% of us are not going to a car to get a gun and kill police. Put a 1 in the chat if 99.99% of us are not going to a car to kill police. I'm just wondering. Yeah, James, I want an echo chamber. If you don't agree, shut the fuck up. You're wrong. 99.99%, probably higher, are not going to their car to pull out a gun to have a gunfight with police. They are not. That's a fucking myth. That is a made up fucking lie. And anybody who believes it is a fucking moron. This girl's going to just start blasting cops as she's pregnant with a brand new baby coming. But she's going to throw all caution to the wind and get herself killed, get her unborn baby killed, at least face an attempted murder charge or a murder charge. She's going to go get a Glock? You dumb fuck, Nate. You dumb fuck, dude. You are really a stupid person, dude. But what does their training tell them? What does the police training tell them? Don't let her go to the car. Don't let her go to the car. Don't let her get near the car. Don't let her get near the car. She's going to go get a Glock. She's going to start shooting me. It is fucking retarded. It is fucking retarded. It really is. And the cops are trained this way. Don't let them get near the car. Don't let them go back in their house. Don't let them go in their house. Go get the baseball bats and the kitchen knives and any guns because they're going to try to kill us. It's like when a cop pulls someone over with a firearm and they take away the firearm and then they go, I'm going to take your gun and put it in the trunk and take the magazine out, okay? And when we leave, you can go to your trunk and get it again. Like, how fucking retarded. Yeah, because if I carry a firearm, which I do, and then if the cop disarms me for his safety, right? But the whole time, I had planned on just ruining my life. I had planned on embarrassing my family, my friends, anybody who ever believed in me. I planned on throwing caution to the wind. I'm not even going to say the words out loud because it's retarded that I want to grab my piece and start cops. That is so fucking stupid. It is so stupid.
Her. Let's keep her out of the car.
You have to be a retard to believe that shit. I do know the laws.
She's walking around doing too much.
Right,
Stop
like they say
around.
for your...
There's nothing in there. You find something to pull him
They already searched the car.
Bro, y'all know y'all can't arrest me, bro. Y'all know y'all.
Oh, really?
Y'all know I'm on y'all ass.
Another moron.
Y'all know I'm on y'all ass, right?
I'm not even going to say your name. You're just a moron, dude. I can't help stupid people.
Doing that for what? Oh, my grandma, it wasn't nobody in there. You seen she was in the driver's seat, right?
Your username is Pillow Biter, so got
You
it.
seen she was in the driver's seat, right?
That's what we telling.
On the phone, tell her, call my OG bro, and then call Anthony. She know somebody with my grandma. Y'all got me up.
I'm finna call your sister.
No, you're a nobody loser. I don't want to talk to you.
Everything in your ass is so weak.
And take a look.
Saying it. Where's y'all taking
Hold on. I want to highlight things to people who don't see the things that I see when I watch a video. Okay. Okay. There it is.
Call Anthony. She knows somebody with my grandma. Y'all got me stuck.
I'm gonna call your sister.
There it is. Take a look. Take a look at where they're putting him. First, they have him chained up like he's Kuta Kente. And now he gets to go on a hard plastic seat where there's no room for his feet. The dividing wall is back against his head, like we saw Tony Romo. There's a cage here. There's a cage here. You can't see it because of the wall. And there's a cage here. And they're going to close this door, and they're going to strap him in on the hard plastic seats. And there's no victim. There's no victim. He has hurt nobody. He's cheated nobody. He's stolen nothing. He hasn't assaulted anybody, battered anybody. He hasn't threatened anybody. He was driving a car. He was driving a car without a license. He admitted to it. Yes, I was driving. He told them right away. I only have a permit, he said, and I don't have a license. That's why he jumped out of the driver's seat. He admitted it. You can easily give him a citation for simply driving a car without a license. And then he can face the court system, which is fake, which is fucked, right? But look what's happening to him right now. And there's no victim of any crime at all whatsoever. There's no victim. But this is what's happening to him. And people are like, why do you hate the system so much? Pfft, this is a bullshit fucking system, man. If you didn't know it, I just taught you.
Everything in your ass is so weak.
Saying it. Where's y'all taking him?
Oaklawn.
Oaklawn what? Stop being smart. Where's y'all taking him?
Oaklawn Department.
He keeps somebody. Can't nobody speak to no white shirt.
I was doing this shit for nothing, bro. You talking about obstructing. Hey, bro.
Give him a citation. Let him go.
Put my hat back on my head. I didn't need you to fix it for me.
I need to make sure there's nothing in it.
Bro,
Oh, right. He needs to make sure there's nothing in the hat because really, this guy has razor blades in his hat. No, I know. He has little tiny BOMBS. He's got little tiny BOMBS in his hat. And if you take two of them and touch them together, bang, it explodes. And they train these cops this way. I got to search your hat. I got to make sure there's nothing in your hat. You could have chemicals in here. Retarded.
You just checked the whole car.
Check your hat.
So how you see me move, but you ain't see me put nothing in my hat? That's
right.
Dumb as, hey, bro. Hey, bro.
No, it's a legal arrest. They can arrest him.
Man, he went from sergeant to the broke windshield. That was his excuse for pulling us over.
Yeah.
Boy, I got a whole kid. Y'all just doing shit, bro.
Yeah, he's
I'm
ruining
trying
his
to
life.
do right by my kid.
Yeah.
Y'all just want to fuck up the money.
You're on the wrong channel, brother.
Hang tight.
Let me send you, okay? Thanks for coming by.
That's the crazy
Appreciate you. Thanks for coming by, brother. Probably don't come back, okay?
For what?
Cool.
What I'm under arrest for?
Now she's arrested? Now she's arrested?
Hold on.
Boy, they wanted to arrest her from the beginning because she talked back. She should have invoked her Fifth Amendment right. She should have. You guys, do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button right now. We're almost to 1 million subscribers on this channel. Listen, I'm doing a fire sale. It's a fire sale for my products. Every one of my products is buy one, get one free. So if you go to my website and you get a trifold, this up here says, I invoke the fifth. It's in yellow. It'll be in white next batch so I can show it on camera. But it says, I invoke the fifth. Start there. And the cop says, where are you coming from? And you say, don't ask me. In the yellow, it says, don't ask me right there. Don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I'm going. Don't ask me where I've been. Don't ask me if I've been drinking. Don't ask me if I have a gun. I'll take no tests, no searches and seizures. Use the address on my ID. I'll give no additional information. Everything I need to provide by law is in the slip below. You overly comply. Give the cop your license, registration, proof, insurance immediately. Do not fight the cops. Do not give them any lip. Do not give them any attitude at all whatsoever. Comply completely. Here you go, officer. Here's my license, registration. It's a photocopy of it. I want your real license. No problem, officer. I'm going to get my real license, but I'm going to film me grabbing it. Okay, officer? Let me grab my license. Here you go, officer. Here's my real driver's license. That's my actual driver's license. Oh, I don't have it on me, officer. But here's my current registration and my current proof of insurance. It's worked for me in California, Nevada, and Michigan. That slip right there. Obviously not the Denzel Washington one. So then on the trifold or the plaque, I mean, the plaque is a better product. It's made out of acrylic. Step 1, when you see a cop, you start filming. Step 2, you get pulled over. Your hands go to touchdown position like this, and you immediately give the cop your documents. The cop walks up. If he says any words to you, the plaque is in your left hand, your documents are in your right hand. You immediately give the cop, here's all my documents, officer, no matter what he says. Next thing he's going to say is, do you know how fast you were going? Do you know why I pulled you over? I invoke the 5th, officer. I invoke the 5th as you're filming. The next thing he's going to say is, well, where are you coming from? It's number 4. If you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, he can consider you a drug courier, and he can then pull you out of the car right there. It's number 4, Sokolow versus United States. You reestablish your 5th Amendment by pointing right here at the plaque. 5th Amendment, officer, 5th Amendment. The next step, step 5, he's going to tell you to get out of the car. Yes, you must step out. Pennsylvania versus Mims, officer, I will exit. Show it to him. Hey, Chille, step out of the car. Officer, I will exit. Exit as you film. Say, I consent to no searches or seizures, and you get out of the car. That's it. Just like that. That's how you do it. Just like that. Now, no matter what he says, you have nothing more to say. I already invoked the 5th. I gave him everything I have to provide by law. Right there. Now, if you get this plaque, which is made out of acrylic, check it out. It's acrylic. You see that? It's a piece of glass, essentially. But it's plexiglass. And if you get one of these, I'll give you the cop cards for free. They're just like the acrylic plaque, but they're on a credit card. They're on, cop sighted, start filming. Cop approaches, invoke your 5th. Cop asks you to get out. You get out of the car while you're filming. They're just like that, but I'll give you the cop cards for free with the acrylic plaque. If you get a trifold, I'll give you 1 trifold. I'll give you 2 trifolds. You go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z, DeleteLawz.com with a Z. If you can't afford one, the moderators will put how you get a free trifold in the chat. Go to DeleteLawz.com with a Z and get a trifold. It'll change your whole fucking game. It'll change your whole game because this is numbered 1 through 12. Step 1, it's in yellow so you can't see it. Step 2, hands at touchdown position. Step 3, invoke your 5th Amendment right. I invoke my 5th Amendment right. Step 4, cop is going to ask where you're coming from or where you're going to. Don't tell him where you're coming from or where you're going to because he's going to call you a drug courier. Step 5, he's going to tell you to get out of the car. It's a step-by-step process, but there's 12 steps. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. It'll change your whole game with cops. You'll never feel harassed again because you overly comply. Never argue. Never talk to the cop. Never. Never. And he's going to continue to pepper you with questions. Well, where are you coming from? Well, where are you going to? Well, where are you at? Where are you leave? Do you drive through here often? Is this your car? I gave the cop license, registration, proof of insurance. I gave him everything I have to provide by law. When I take somebody else's car, before I take their car, I say, give me the registration and give me the proof of insurance now. I'm not getting in your car and driving it unless I have the registration and proof of insurance in my car, in my hand. Then I'll take my physical driver's license and I put it up in the visor with their registration and their insurance. Now when I get pulled over, I follow the exact same process, but I don't have a trifold. I don't have cop cards. I got nothing on me. Cop pulls me over. Here's my license registration. I take up from the visor with my proof of insurance. Cop walks up. I say, here's all my legal information, officer. I invoke my 5th Amendment right. Just like this the whole time. Cop says, get out of the car. Yes, officer, I'll get out. I get out of the car. He says, put your hands behind your back. No problem, officer. Well, where are you going to? Where are you coming from? How long have you lived in California? Is the address on your ID your current address? What, you cat got your tongue? You can't speak? What, you got something to hide, sir? If the cop really annoys me and he's got me in torture cuffs, I'll tell him, I invoked my 5th Amendment right. You took an oath to uphold the Constitution. Why aren't you respecting my rights? Anything from there, I'm not going to say another fucking word. Not going to say another word. She's getting arrested right now because she gave the cops lip and attitude. Go to DeleteLawz.com. I'll give you 2 trifolds for the price of 1. I'll give you 2. If you can afford to get the acrylic plaque, it's $10 more. It's super nice. If you have friends that get pulled over all the time, go to DeleteLawz.com and get an acrylic plaque for your friends. DeleteLawz.com with a Z. It's worth it. It's a game changer. If you can buy 3 gallons of gas, you can get this product. So.
So you know that. That's the crazy part.
Thanks, mods.
For what? What I'm under arrest for? Obstructing.
She's arrested for nothing.
Hey, hold on.
She's being arrested for nothing.
Hold on. Let me
She's being arrested for nothing.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh no, I told him. I told him. Sure.
Okay, hang up right now.
Hey, what is y'all doing, gang?
In 2024, I was arrested in 2023 for obstruction for filming a cop. I then I went to a trial with a judge only named Judge Zimmerman. That dirty bitch put me in jail, sentenced me to jail for 6 months for filming a cop. I sat in jail for 4 months until my crowdfunded me enough money to hire the best appellate attorney in Nevada named Chris Oram. My conviction was overturned on appeal. I'm now suing the judge that put me in jail. I'm suing the judge. I'm suing the prosecutor. I'm suing the bailiffs. I'm suing everybody. You can look it up online. It's DeCastro versus Zimmerman. It's online. Look on justia.org. There, I told everybody. People are still going to buy my products, and they're still going to come to my chat, and they're still going to super chat me and support what I'm doing, because this system sucks.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Hold on, police department.
I'm gonna take this.
Wait, I'm gonna hang up.
Okay, hang up right now.
Hey, what is y'all doing, gang? What is y'all doing? Why is y'all putting my baby mama in handcuffs, bro?
There's no reason at all for her to go. There's no reason.
Hang on, don't walk away.
There's no reason to do this to her.
You're hurting your wrist if you walk away.
Keep tight and let hurt.
All right, turn your wrist out. I'm going to double lock it so it doesn't tighten up on you.
Hey!
Lieutenant Matthews in the chat with a $5 super chat. Great information. This works. Lieutenant Matthews, I approve this message. Say no to tyranny. Lieutenant Matthews, I teach people to comply with police officers all the way. Do not resist. Do not fight. Do not run. I say to people, comply completely. Oh no, I'm suing the judge. I'm sorry that you're a weak person and you would accept that, but I'm suing the judge. You can look it up online. Not only am I suing that judge, I'm suing the judge who set me free on appeal. I'm suing both judges. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, loser.
Hey, what is y'all doing? Why is y'all putting my baby mama in handcuffs, bro?
Wrong place, Joey.
Hang on, don't walk away.
Wrong place, Joey.
You're hurting your wrist if you walk away.
Keep tight and let hurt.
All right, turn your wrist out. I'm going to double lock it so it doesn't tighten up on you.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that to
waiting
her.
for a female officer. She's going to come get you.
Right, for no reason.
What are you doing? Why is
For
you
no
putting on
reason.
handcuffs?
For no
Why
reason.
Is you putting on handcuffs? For what? Your ass is the lamb. You talking about?
I don't care what you
just
think.
searched the whole car. You talking about obstructing? You's a on my cousin. What do you have my baby? What do you have the mother of my child in handcuffs for?
Yeah, why do you?
This ass is high.
I got 6 months. I did 4 months. I did 6 months for an obstruction charge. One of the people on my team is a data scraper. We scraped all the data from Judge Zimmerman's entire career. In the history of her being a judge, she never, ever put anybody in jail for obstructing. She put me in jail for 6 months for obstructing. I'm suing her, so you guys will see it play out. It's playing out in federal court.
Around for so much.
First, it's hot as
Okay, I'll turn the air on.
Second of all, bro, no.
I'm going to turn the air on for you.
No.
Right, they're hot
You
boxing him.
can't even look me in my eye like a man, for you's a gang. You got my baby mother in handcuffs. Hey, you's a too on phone them. All right, thank you. Like your slippers.
Thank you.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. You piece of shit, pig. You piece of shit. So here's this poor girl. They followed her long enough to try to find a reason to pull her over for a cracked windshield. They were profiling her the whole way. And listen to what this pig says to her.
Like your slippers.
Thank you.
Go fuck yourself, dude. Fuck yourself. Fuck your mother. You piece of shit, pig.
You can have a seat.
I'm trying to figure out how to sit down.
Yeah. There we go.
Can somebody like push me back?
Yeah. Here, I can help you. Hang on.
Oh, now that we have you in chains, I'm going to talk to you really nice. Hey, I really like your slippers. Hey, are you okay? Are you comfortable like that? Do you mind if can someone get, yeah, let me just push you in here, honey, okay? I know I'm arresting you for absolutely nothing, but hey.
Here.
Thank you.
Okay, no problem. I didn't know how to do that.
Yeah. You're putting her in chains and taking her to a dungeon, and she's pregnant.
Yeah.
Fucking pig.
There you go. No problem. All right.
Buckle you in here.
/342.
All right, you good?
Yeah.
Those are bad cops. That's right. I'm not sure if you're in here, Lieutenant Matthews, but
You the biggest I've ever met in my life.
these are some bad cops. These are bad cops. These are bad police officers.
You have got to be the biggest I have ever met.
Yes, I'm suing all of them.
Huh?
How old are you?
19.
So I'm suing all the cops. I'm suing the cop that arrested me. The cop that arrested me, I'm suing in 2 different federal lawsuits. The first one we lost in February at district court. We're now appealing to the 9th Circuit, which should happen like this month or next month, August or September. And then I sued the cop again for lying on the stand. I sued him a second time. First time I sued him for arresting me with no probable cause for filming him. The second time I sued Brendan Bork, I sued him for lying on the stand and saying that I didn't back up when he asked me to, because I did back up. It's on camera. The judge even pointed it out in my appeal trial that he did back up. And then she said, I'm releasing him on First Amendment grounds. So yeah, I spent 4 months in jail. It ruined my life for 2 years. Yeah.
Your first baby, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're going to have small talk with her?
Never.
Fuck you. Fuck him.
You up there with kidnappers and shit, bro. You know that? The people you be trying to catch, you up there, bro. You up there. You on full, the people who stalk people, take pregnant women and do stuff to them. You up there, bro. You weird. You gotta know that. You're weird.
You could call me a lot of things, but I'm not a pussy. Someday one of you fucking moron trolls is going to try in the street and you're going to find out. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But remember, someone who stalks me down and comes to attack me, I will use force. So just be careful. Make sure you know what you're doing, because I know what I'm doing. So yeah, but yeah, it's a scam. It's a scam. They scam people to put them in jail. It's a full-on scam. We're living in a full-on scam-demic system where, I mean, they stalked this girl down and put her in jail for having a cracked windshield. And they pulled her over for that. Then her boyfriend jumped out of the driver's seat. Then he admitted he did it. So yeah, I've been wanting to watch this, but I haven't watched this yet. So this is the first time I'm seeing this with you guys. Okay, I haven't seen this yet, but there's some juicy details in here, and this is a Texas police officer who threw a teen bicyclist to the ground is fired after a separate incident. So this guy's a major piece of shit.
Details on a Seguin police officer who was recently fired by the department. Earlier this year, body camera video showed Officer Michael Godinez throwing a teen to the ground. He was later fired, but not because of that incident. Newly obtained records reveal the complaint that led to his termination came from within his own department. Our Alicia Nieves joins us in studio to break down the complaint. Alicia?
A lieutenant flagged body cam video of an arrest in May and filed a complaint the next day. The lieutenant wrote that the video wasn't clear, but it appeared to show Officer Godinez hitting a man several times in the head.
Oh, wow. So he abused a teenager on a bike, and there's another bike. So this is big in Oklahoma, by the way. They arrest you, beat you, tase you for riding a bike without a light in Oklahoma a lot.
On the ground.
This video first put Michael Godinez under scrutiny.
He's laying me on the ground.
Last September, body cam showed Godinez taking 16-year-old Corey Weber face first to the ground as the teen tried to call his father during a bicycle stop. Police released Weber without a citation. His family said he suffered a concussion. Nearly a year later, his father Nolan says Corey is still afraid to ride his bike in Seguin.
This should have been taken care of
when they seen the video of what happened to my child.
Weber believes a stronger response then might have prevented what came next. But Seguin police say Godinez's firing was unrelated to Corey's case. Police say Godinez lost his job over a separate May 20th arrest inside a Seguin apartment. Records show he was among 5 officers responding to an assault call. Danny Lee Villela was arrested on assault, resisting arrest, and drug allegations. The next day, Lieutenant Marcos Martinez filed an excessive force complaint. Since 2021, Texas law has required officers who witness excessive force to report it. Martinez wrote, Villela's resistance appeared passive, refusing to roll over to be handcuffed. Although the camera angle was unclear, he said video appeared to show Godinez hitting Villela several times in the back of the head. Chief Jason Brady found Godinez used unreasonable force, used a tactic he wasn't properly trained to use, and escalated too quickly. Godinez joined Seguin Police in 2023 and was named its 2024 DWI Enforcement Officer of the Year.
Oh.
He was fired June 18th.
I'm so sorry. So DWI Enforcement Officer of the Year. So I want to hone in on this here, okay? So that means when the cop is running you through field sobriety tests, they win awards for getting the most DUIs. They get promotions. They get pay increases. They get tickets to sporting games. They get shift preference. Do they want to work first shift, second shift, third shift? They get seniority within the department. They get first access to overtime. They get those cushy jobs where they go do security at the arena. If they get enough DUIs, they get all kinds of perks. And it's not a quota. It's a performance evaluation system. So, you know, I'd love to promote you, Johnson, but Godinez here, he got 27 DUIs last month and you got 18. So we're going to promote Godinez only because, you know, he's more effective, but it's not a quota. But look at the award he gets. Look at the award. Look at it. And look at the smile on his face. Look, he wins an award. I win an award because all I have to do is get you to take a field sobriety test, flunk you, and then the blood test comes back 6 weeks later that you weren't drunk, but he still got that on his jacket, that he got 27 DUI arrests that month. DUIs are a scam, and locking people up unless they hurt somebody isn't working. It's not working overall. Cops will tell you there's more DUIs than ever. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So it has to be changed.
He was fired June 18th.
Oh,
Seguin Police.
I pointed at the wrong piggy. I'm so sorry. It was this piggy right here. I don't know who this piggy is. He looks younger than this piggy.
In 2023 and was named its 2024 DWI Enforcement Officer of the Year.
Enforcement Officer of the Year.
June 18th.
Seguin Police declined in interviews citing personnel matters, and they won't release that May body camera video because the case remains open. Godinez's state license is still active. His firing doesn't automatically revoke it, but the Texas Commission on Law Enforcement, known as TCOL, could take separate action. Alicia Nieves, KENS 5.
Wow. So, I mean, I wanted to show you that. I heard about it, but I didn't get all the nuts and bolts of it until just now when I watched it with you guys. Thanks, Maddie. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you. You're on the wrong chat. Let me make an announcement because there's 3,000 people here. This is an anti-cop channel. The moderators don't like bootlickers. I don't like bootlickers. If you came in here to try to sway my opinion, I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't care what you think. So if you want to sound off how cops are your friends and all that shit, you probably just get kicked out. You know what I'm saying? I'll unblock you later, but I don't. Marlon Summer said, I got a DUI and I blew zeros and it got pleaded down to reckless operation. Straight bullcrap. Oh yeah, Marlon. Oh yeah, it's a total scam. Marlon Jones, John Jones said they put him in jail for filming because they don't like to be filmed. Oh yeah. Now, John, if you haven't seen the video, it's on my channel. You can watch it. And I got out of jail on appeal. It was 20 million people saw my appeal trial. It's the #1 video on Our Nevada Judges on YouTube. You can look up Our Nevada Judges. I have arraignment for obstruction again for filming a cop on July 3rd, and I was arrested July 3rd of this year. I have arraignment on Tuesday in Las Vegas. So if you guys want to watch it, yeah. So that happens on Tuesday. Yeah. Thank you, Micro Jones. I appreciate it. Let me check and see if anybody bought a trifold so I can give a free trifold away. I did sell a trifold. Yes, I did. Carla in New York. Carla in New York. Are you in the chat? Carla bought a Fifth Amendment plaque. Carla, I'm going to give you the Fifth Amendment plaque. I'm going to send this to you in the mail. See how pretty it is, Carla? This is an awesome piece of equipment. It is really good. Carla, I'm going to send you the Fifth Amendment plaque in the mail. I'm also going to give you a pair of cop cards with it. So these cop cards, Carla, are exactly like the plaque, but they go in your wallet by your driver's license. When there's a cop in front of you, you pull the card out and you say, "Respectfully, officer, I'm just going to read this card." And you start at step 1 and you end at step 6. Okay, Carla, so you're going to get this. Carla, and because you bought a plaque, I'm going to give a trifold. I'm going to give one of these away to somebody in the chat. Exact same as the plaque, but you have all these answers to the questions that they're going to ask you. So it's a little bit more comprehensive because it's a bigger space. 12 steps that you follow when the cops pull you over. And I'm going to give one away right now. To who emailed me at free trifold? Gabriel Shaw. Gabriel Shaw, are you in the chat right now? Oh, you're on Instagram. Are you watching on Instagram, Gabriel? Let me see. Gabriel Shaw, are you in the chat? Gabriel Shaw. Let me see what your username is. Username Smokey. Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Gabriel Shaw. Check your email real quick, Gabriel, and see if you got the email confirming your address, your shipping address. So, Gabriel, I'm going to send this off to you, man. I'm going to send this off to you. As soon as you say, "Officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment," you can see it there in yellow right there. I invoke the Fifth. It's on a green screen, so it's kind of got a funny phase to it. I invoke my Fifth Amendment. Cop's going to ask you where you're coming from. And this says, in yellow, it says, "Don't ask me. Don't ask me where I'm coming from. Don't ask me where I'm going. Don't ask me where I've been." So, Gabriel, use this trifold because Carla got one in New York. I'm sending you off a free trifold in the mail. I'm sending you off a free trifold in the mail. If you want one, please go to DeleteLawz.com. They're $25. I give you 2. They're $25. I give you 2. I give you 2. Oh, man. You got kicked out of the chat, bro? Oh, man. What happened? Yeah, I'm selling a lot of stuff. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, I'm definitely selling stuff. And the reason why I'm selling stuff is because I got to hire an attorney for my trial for obstruction for my arrest on July 3rd. That's why I'm giving away extra products when you buy something to try to incentivize people to buy stuff when I'm live. Yeah, I'm selling my products. Is that okay? I mean, Mr. Betts, is it okay if I sell products that I made to make money? I want to know if it's okay, if I'm allowed to sell a product at a fair price. I just want to know. I mean, it seems like some people have a problem with me selling a product at a fair price and then delivering the product through the mail. I'm just trying to figure out why it is. What is that, Charmaine? Chille, this is for a plaque for Rancho Relaxo. What? I got a $50 super chat just now. Is that from Charms Page? Charms Page. Rancho Relaxo. Charms Page just bought you a trifold through a super chat. It won't work anymore, David, because I lowered my prices down to as low as I could possibly go because I have to sell products to hire my attorney. But Rancho Relaxo, I think you have my cell phone number. Just text me. And if you don't have my cell phone, you got my email, Rancho. I know you and I have talked several times through text messaging. So, yeah, Rancho, Charms Page just bought you a plaque. Charms, can you send me your shipping address so I can send you off something as well? I'd like to. Yeah, you sell anything you want, bro. Fuck everyone. Yeah, I sell my lawyer's $15,000. He's one of the best attorneys in the entire country. He's in the top 100 lawyers in America. So he actually got me. I've been arrested 3 times in 4 years in Las Vegas. All 3 arrests have been for obstruction. All 3 times I was filming a cop. Danielle Brown is in the chat. Wow, you got a plaque, Rancho. So Charms Page, I don't know if you know what that means to members of Team DLZ, but what you just did for that gentleman is truly
on July 27th.
We're going to get into it, but I'm just having a chat with chat right now. So was that in Facebook that somebody had okay, Patrick. Oh, Patrick, which is it, Patrick? You troll me? You like me? Patrick, you want to make videos about me? You hate me? You want to be my friend? You send me pictures of your family and say you're sorry for being a troll. Then you turn around and say how much you hate me. Patrick, which is it with you, brother? I'm not sure which one it is with you. But that's cool, man. No big deal. I'm used to it. One more announcement. Let me see if anybody else bought a plaque or a trifold. I got to give away one every time I sell one. So not yet. The next one that sells, I will give away another trifold. Make sure you submit on DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Gabriel Shaw, check your email and see. And then Gary, stay in the chat. Gary from Indiana, stay in the chat. You're next for the free trifold. Gary, stay in the chat. Okay, buddy?
On July 27th, 2025, an officer with the Sumter County Sheriff Department pre-formed a traffic stop on a vehicle after they were on speed radar going 15 miles per hour over the speed.
Performed, you mean? So this is an AI created video. That's an AI narrator. Instead of spelling out the word performed, P-E-R, they spelled preformed, P-R-E. And you can hear the
2025
the AI narration.
An officer with the Sumter County Sheriff Department pre-formed a traffic stop on a vehicle after they were on speed radar going 15 miles per hour over the speed limit.
On speed radar?
Hi. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. All right. So the reason I'm pulling you over, I'm Deputy Cannon with the Sheriff's Office, okay? The reason I'm pulling you over is speed limit is 35. You were going 50.
Sorry.
Is the car registered to you? You got your registration, all that stuff?
I don't have my registration. I have to get...
You have a copy of your license, registration, and proof of insurance ready to go. It goes up in your visor with your plaque or your trifold. It goes up just like this. The plaque will hold your stuff in because it's made out of this nice acrylic. The trifold won't do it as well, but you still have everything up in your visor because if you're poor and white or black or brown, don't reach around. Don't reach around the car. You'll get shot.
I have to get a new one. I just got paid.
I'm saying, do you have the old one?
No. It's at the house.
Okay, do you have a valid marijuana card?
No, sir.
Any hemp products in the vehicle?
No, sir.
Go ahead. You got ID on you, boss?
Yes, sir.
Y'all staying up here now, or y'all just traveling through?
I stay in Bush now. I just moved up like 4 months ago.
Don't answer any questions. I moved there 4 months ago. That means if you didn't transfer your ID over fast enough, that it's a crime.
Okay. You got your ID on you?
It's Charm
Where you staying in
Page.
Bushnell? Yep,
Yes.
I know where you're at.
Okay.
Just remember, if you're going to stay up here, you got to change your...
Yes, sir.
Because if something happens to you out here...
Thanks, Emma.
We don't have any knowing where you live and all that other stuff. All right, one sec. I just needed you to come. I got a 15 over and a 35. Got plain smell, however, there's 2 people in there, so I want to have somebody else to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, yeah, we got...
Listen to the questions she answered here that was really stupid.
Where you staying in Bushnell?
Yep.
Why would you tell him anything about your life? He's not your friend.
I stay in Bush now. I just moved up like 4 months ago.
Okay.
So if you just moved, then 4 months ago is enough time to change over your ID. If your ID is not changed over in enough time, that's a crime. Can they arrest you for that? Can they arrest you for that? Anybody in the chat? Thanks, Rancho Relaxo, for the super chat. Put a 1 in the chat if they cannot arrest you for simply not changing the address on your ID or getting a different state ID. Put a 2 in the chat if they can arrest you. Put a 1 in the chat if she just told him she moved there 4 months ago. If there's a 90-day grace period to change over your ID to the new state, then put a 1 in the chat if you can't get arrested for that. Put a 2 in the chat if she goes past 90 days, she can get arrested for that. That's a 2. Put a 1 if she can't. Put a 2 if she can. 1 if she cannot. She cannot get arrested for not switching over her ID. 2 if she can get arrested.
You got your ID on you? Where you staying in Bushnell? Yep,
Yes.
I know where you're at.
Okay.
Just remember, if you're going to stay up here, you got to change your...
Yes, sir.
Because if something happens to you out here, we don't have any knowing where you live and all that other stuff. All right, one sec. I just needed you to come. I got 15.
So TB is in the chat. She said, why won't cops tell you why they're pulling you over? The only state in America that forces cops to tell you immediately why they pulled you over is the state of California. All 49 other states, the cops can pull you over and fuck with you the whole time. Second part of the super chat. Also, can you just point at the trifold when they ask you question after question? Yes. So once you say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right, so I teach you right away, right? Comply with the cop all the way. Here's my license, registration, proof, insurance officer. You got it. Then the cop says, well, where are you going to? Do you know why I pulled you over? You say, respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Cop speaks, you invoke your rights. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. And the cop says, well, where are you going to? Well, where are you coming from? Is this your car? A woman named Heather Chandler was arrested in Duncan, Oklahoma. I went to Duncan to go help her. She was wrongfully arrested for a fake DUI. When she gets pulled over by this weird, wacky cop named McReynolds, he's been like stalking her. He pulls her over, and then he's trying to find a reason to arrest her because he followed her around the rabbit hole, under the bridge, through the tunnel, finally got behind her and was able to pull her over. Then the other cop comes up when he's in his car, and he tells the other cop, hey, go over there and ask her about her insurance, because get her talking. See if you can smell anything on her breath. That was my inspiration for exactly the question you just asked. When the cop asks you, do you know why I pulled you over? I invoke the Fifth. That's the only words you're going to say. I invoke the Fifth. Then if he says, well, is the address on your driver's license your actual home address right now? No matter what that cop says to you, you're always just going to go. He tells you to get out of the car, point to it. Get out of the car. Lock the door behind you. You don't say anything else. The answer is 1. The cops can arrest you for... It's a 2. The cops can arrest you for absolutely any infraction of the law, including if you have not switched over your ID from Indiana, from Kentucky. They can arrest you for any infraction of the law. So if the cop asks you, is your address on your driver's license your current address? And you say, no, it's not. And they say, well, how long ago did you move? I moved 6 months ago. And there's a 90-day moratorium on that where you only have 90 days to get your shit transferred over, and you admitted you broke the law, cop can arrest you for that. Can a cop arrest you for not using a blinker? Yes. Can a cop arrest you for your dog off a leash? Yes. Can a cop arrest you because your headlights weren't on? Yes. Can the cop arrest you for not using a blinker? Yes. The 2001 case of Atwater versus City of Lago Vista says that the cop can arrest you for any infraction of the law, and it's not a violation of your Fourth Amendment. Your Fourth Amendment says that you have the right to be secure in your person, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures. Against unreasonable seizures, unreasonable arrests shall not be violated. But in 2001, in Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, a 5-4 decision, the Supreme Court decided that you can get arrested for anything if there's a code, statute, or ordinance written down. You crossed the street when there was no crosswalk. Is that arrestable? Yes. We have an unelected Supreme Court. Oh, yes, you can. So I love it when morons like you pop in. Some guy with a username called No Fucks Given chimed in and says, you cannot get arrested for not using a fucking signal. I've got a video of it. I have it in one of my short videos. Guy gets arrested for not using a blinker. I have a video of it. Who do you guys believe? Do you believe a guy who's a constitutional law scholar, or do you believe a guy who has a username No Fucks Given? You moron, dude. Look up Atwater versus City of Lago Vista, you moron.
Over in a 35. Got plain smell. However, there's 2 people in there, so I want to have somebody else to, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, we got plain smell. Hey, medicine.
We got plain smell. We got plain smell. We got plain smell. We have a reason to arrest her.
Mr. Hampton, step out over there.
Step out over there.
Just leave my stuff in?
Yep. Leave everything in the car.
He's spitting out his chewing tobacco.
All right, so I don't know. You can put your hands on. You're good.
Oh, he said step out with arms.
All right, so there's fresh odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle. Is there anything in here?
There shouldn't be besides.
That's what I'm asking. Is there anything other than marijuana?
No,
okay.
sir.
When is the last time you smoked? Be honest.
Fuck, man. Fuck. Don't fuck.
A couple hours ago?
No, like 20 minutes ago.
Huh?
Like 20 minutes ago.
Say again?
Like 20 minutes ago.
That's a DUI.
You know that you can get a DUI from
That's
this,
a DUI. She just admitted to it.
Do you know that? I'm just letting you know, okay?
Oh, no, you're not letting her know. You're going to arrest her for DUI.
I warn you. If you
no, he's going to arrest her.
Partake in this recreational
He's going to arrest her.
Get a Vela marijuana card.
Oh,
yeah,
I
to
see.
get it fixed.
So you had one?
Yes, I had one, and we got stopped yesterday. They did the same thing, and he took my medical marijuana card because it
expired?
Yeah.
Okay, so other than there being some in here.
Sorry, I feel like I'm
You're fine. Besides, there's nothing else in there? No firearms, no nothing?
No.
Okay.
I don't play that game.
$10 super chat. Thanks for the super chat. He says, I believe a guy who's been arrested for standing up for all of our rights. Thank you, Jay Lobo. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks a lot. And once again, Sharm Page bought a plaque for Rancho Relaxo. You are a G, Sharm Page. You above and beyond. You didn't have to do that. That was great. Rancho's going to love it.
I just got out of prison like December 24th.
All right.
What?
There's nothing else in there? No firearms, no nothing?
No.
Okay.
I don't play that game. I just got out of prison like December 24th.
All right. Go stand over there.
She gave him that information?
I'm going to have you just step out real quick, and as soon as you step out, if you don't mind, just put your hands up there for me. I'm just going to make sure you don't have any knives, firearms. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this off, and I'm going to put it back in the vehicle, okay? Nothing in your pockets? Vape pen right here? Okay. All right, let's walk up to my car.
So if you have a medical marijuana card, then you can have all the weed you want. It's perfectly fine. But if you haven't given Big Pharma their cut of money, well, then you're under arrest. Everybody knows you can't have any marijuana without a card, right?
Here, I'm just going to get some gloves, all right?
Murder gloves.
You doing all right today, man, besides this? Yeah.
Oh, you mean besides a cop putting me up against the wall, up against the car, and squeezing my nuts and putting his fingers up the crack of my butt? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, cop.
I guess you were speeding, or she was driving too fast? I got you. You can hang out right here for me.
Thanks, LT211.
Real quick, I know he's probably already talking to her, but there's nothing in the vehicle.
That I know of.
Nothing that you know of? All right, man. Give me just a second. Let me grab some gloves, okay? Just do me a favor, man, if you don't mind. Just keep your hands out of your pockets till I can verify. No, you're good, man. Not that I think you would. It's just, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man.
Thanks, Trinity.
Where y'all headed to today? Where was it? Oh, I got you. Where you live at? How long you lived up there for?
Do you hear the gloves? You hear the, like, so he just asked him where he's coming from and where he's going to. Hey, no fucks given. You tell me if I'm right, okay? Let me clear it by you first, okay? I got it written down on this trifold that I invented, that I made for people when they get pulled over, a 12-step program. But I have on here number 4, no fucks given. I hope you'll let the crowd know if this is correct or not, okay? Because I don't know if it's correct. I mean, I only wrote it down and I sell it. But hey, here's what I wrote down, no fucks given. The 1989 case of Sokolow says that if you give a cop plot points where you're coming from and where you're going to, cop can label you a drug courier, search your car, put you in torture cuffs, and put you in a cage. Am I wrong about that? I hope I'm right. I hope the 1989 case of Sokolow versus United States says that cops can use their training and experience to call you a drug courier because you tell them where you're coming from and where you're going to. So that whole question of where you're going to, it's a loaded question. Because if they pulled you over on 15th and Ocean and you say, I'm going down to the Barbary, And from between 15th and Ocean and the Barbary, the cop can say between 15th and Ocean and the Barbary is a drug house. So now because he told me where he's going and he's coming from this plot point, then I think that he's a drug courier. Now I can call a drug dog out, put you in cuffs, and put you in the back of the caged car. And how long do you have to sit in the back of the caged car? Well, till the drug dog gets there. Because the 2015 case of Rodriguez versus United States right here says that the cops cannot extend the stop without reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime, that you're a drug dealer. Well, if you told the cop where you're going to, then he can use his training and experience and say, I have reasonable articulable suspicion. Terry versus Ohio, 1968. I have reasonable articulable suspicion now spilled over from Terry into the 1989 case of Sokolow. And since he told me plot points on a map, my training and experience tells me that he's a drug courier. So now the 2015 case of Rodriguez, where a cop cannot extend a stop without reasonable articulable suspicion, I have that suspicion as a cop. Between 15th and Ocean and the Barbary is a trap house. You told me you're going to the Barbary. That means that you're a drug dealer. My training and experience tells me that. And he's black. Of course he's a drug dealer. No fucks given. Did I get that right? I hope I got that right. Get my trifold on DeleteLawz.com. If you buy one, I'll give you two. DeleteLawz.com with a Z.
Favor, man, if you don't mind, just keep your hands out of your pockets till I can verify.
I hope I got that right.
No, you're good, man. Not that I think you would. It's just, you know. Yeah, man. Where y'all headed to today? Where was it? Oh, I got you. Where you live at? How long you lived up there for?
Right, now he's telling him where he lives, how long he's lived there.
What road you stay off up there? Is this friend, girlfriend, fiance, wife? Just friend? I got you. Those are earbuds, right? Not hearing aids? Okay. I see a lot of the Raz, man. A lot of people, are they pretty good?
Yeah, they got nice.
Yeah, I see a lot of people with them. All right, man. If you want to just go ahead and relax, you can put your back to it. I know this gets hot at times. I'm going to give this back to you. There's 3 items there. You can put those in whichever pocket you decide. And is your ID in here?
I think he grabbed it.
Did he grab it? Okay. All right. Do you, I guess he said he smelled a little bit of marijuana. Is there anybody that uses any like CBD, hemp, or anything like that?
I probably smell earlier, but you know, got about it. You smell it.
I got you. Do you have a medical marijuana card by any chance? No? Okay. Have you thought about getting...
Because now you got to go to jail if you don't have a medical marijuana card. Everybody knows that. You can't have weed without a card.
One.
He's a criminal. You know what I'm saying? He's a criminal.
Yeah. I always tell people, man, if you're going to do it, might as well just get the card, man. It saves you from having to get hassled, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, not hassled. Put in torture cuffs and taken to a dungeon. Hey, TB, you're going to find out that there's very few people like me that give a fuck, that care. And I may have my bar card one day, but yeah, you're going to find out that very few people give a shit about anybody else. Very few people. They care about themselves. And that's okay. I care about myself too. But they don't care.
All right, I'm going to give this back to you.
Lawyers don't really care.
And I'm
they
just
want
going to put
money.
those back up in the car here momentarily, okay? But if you want, we'll go to the front of his car.
Oh, thank you for that.
You can have a seat right next to her.
Take me.
Ma'am, actually, y'all hang out on this side because I don't want, if a car comes and hits his car,
No.
I don't want you to get, you know, trapped up under.
No, this is a national brochure. This is national. The only thing that matters for states is only 8 circuits have actually upheld your right to film police, and that is going to be number 6. Number 6. These are the 8 different circuits that have upheld your right to film police. You can look up which circuit your state is in, and that will tell you. But that's the only case that has circuit court case law. So sorry, caught me out of nowhere.
Underneath of it. Yeah, that's fine. So he said he got you for speeding?
He got you.
I got you. It happens.
All right, no big deal. Put a 1 in the chat if one or both of them is going to go to jail. But no big deal. Keep talking to me. Right.
Nah, that's understandable. That's one thing I think everybody that operates a motor vehicle is guilty of, is speeding at some point in time.
Sometimes catch myself and then I have to hurry up and slow down and let go.
Yeah. So I know y'all are heading to drop him off. Where are y'all coming from?
Oh,
my house.
Okay.
Where's your house?
Cleaning.
You need my knife back? I left it in the car for you.
He needs to know where
Like
she's
I said,
coming
I just put it
from.
in the car only because of the officer safety risk. You know, just to be safe.
Officer safety risk. What do you take off him? Do you take a knife off him? What do you take off of him?
I left it in the car for you.
For you?
So I know y'all are heading to drop him off. Where are y'all coming from?
My house.
Okay. Where you live at?
Deep cleaning.
You need my knife back?
Can you give me my knife back? So if he has his knife, then of course he's going to try the cop, right? Because the cop's got a gun and the other guy's got a gun and there's more cops circling around. But if he gives him his knife back, then he's probably going to try to off the cops, right? Right? Officer safety. Officer safety. Because everybody knows that I want to bring a knife to a gunfight, right? So if he gives him back his knife, he's definitely going to attack, right? Okay. Officer safety.
I left it in the car for you.
He left it in the car for him.
Like I said, I just put it in the car only because of the officer safety risk, you know, just to be safe. And like I said before, not that we suspect anybody of anything. We just got to make sure we're being safe out here.
Very good. That's really hot. Can you please step over?
Yeah, yeah. If you want, if you like to.
God.
If you get hot too, man. If you want.
Ooh, wrong thing to say on my chat, bro.
Come here. Go around and turn around.
And do me a favor, don't bring your racist ass back in my chat. I blocked you from my channel, so you can't comment anymore. And to be honest with you, you're not welcome here anymore, okay? You keep your racist ass away from me, bro.
Grab her.
Oh, they found drugs. Oh, they found drugs. Oh, let's see. Does he find drugs? Finds a little white baggie. He found a little white baggie. Fucking put him in chains, dude. They didn't steal it. They didn't rob. They didn't kill. They didn't hurt anybody. There's no victims. Nobody's been injured. Nobody's been hurt, right? They found some chemicals. That's a little white. He's got the little thing. And watch the level of energy that he goes after this. Watch this. He found chemicals. We can see there's a white baggie in his hand, which I don't do any of those things. I'm not in my 20s anymore. But he found it. White baggie. Grab him. Grab him.
Come here. Go around and turn around.
Turn around. Put your hands behind. Put your hands behind. Grab her. Grab her. Cuff him up. Cuff him up.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
so sorry.
You got super small wrists, so I'm just.
Y'all ain't under arrest right now. You're just being detained, okay?
Oh, you're just being put in
Gee,
chains.
Right now.
I'm sorry. I just.
Okay.
You're on the wrong channel, buddy.
Club box. Center. I mean, in the center console.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Steve. There's no
What's in
victim
there?
though.
Weed.
And
That's it.
what's in there? Huh? What's in there? Huh?
Unless there was something left from my husband because he got pulled over yesterday.
I deleted
I only
him,
threw my
cemetery.
weed in there. I just got done getting weed and I threw it in there. That was it, sir. And I know my husband got caught with scale and I guess paraphernalia on it or something like that.
He got arrested for just that?
Well, he had a violation of probation too.
Oh, okay. I got you. Was this just last night?
That's no, sir.
I got you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, sir. No, sir.
I got you.
Yeah, it's booger sugar. Yeah.
Hey, Canna.
No, let
you
me
want me
stop
to set them in my car?
No, I'm against the fake war on drugs. I'm against people going to jail for drugs. Yeah. So my tiny brain put in here, wow, how dare a cop put someone in torture cuffs for potentially having an illegal drug? Get over yourself, LOL. Yeah, I'm against that. Yeah, this is an anti-cop channel. We don't like cops on this channel. I built my brand being anti-cop. Anti-law enforcement, anti-war on drugs, anti-jail, anti-prison. Yeah, we're against those things. So you might be on the wrong channel. Wow, how dare a cop put someone in cuffs for having illegal drugs? Exactly. I agree with you. I know you're being sarcastic, but I totally agree with you. Confiscate the drugs, give them a ticket, and let them go. You're not saving anybody by putting someone in a dungeon for drugs. We have millions and millions of people in prisons for drugs. How's it working out? How's it going? How is arresting people for DUI going? How's that going? Can you tell me that? Oh, no, I want freedom. I want dangerous freedom. How's the DUIs going? I'm anti-American. I'm pro-American. I'm for liberty and freedom. You're not. You're for the big pharma. What have they said over and over in here, you two-bit no brain? What have they said in here? Oh, you need a marijuana card. You got to pay the government. That's what they said. Confiscate the drugs, destroy them, take them back to the jail or whatever, the pig shack you go to, and destroy the chemicals. Give them a ticket. This has no jail time. Now, did they rob somebody? Did they beat somebody up? They put a gun in someone's face? Did they beat somebody, rape somebody, kill somebody? That, to me, man, you got to go to prison. Yeah, you got to go away. But this moron said, I'm anti-American because I'm against putting people in dungeons. I'm anti-prison. Yeah, I'm definitely anti-prison. No, there's 5% of the population who are crazy, that have to go in chains, that have to go in dungeons, including pedos, including rapists, including murderers. But that's 5% of the entire prison population are chomos, murderers, rapists. I'm all for it. I'm all for those people living in a box. But I am not for locking people up for drugs. Not at all. Not at all. It's ridiculous. It's stupid, and it's a racket. It's a racket for the state to make money. And Core Civic and Geo Group is making billions of dollars by writing drug laws, paying for the politician, then giving the drug law to the politician in a bill, and then that politician that they paid for then submits it into committee, and then it goes through the entire committee because everybody on the committee, Republican and Democrat, is funded by Core Civic and Geo Group. Who else is everybody in the committee funded from? Anybody know? Did anybody know? Who else? So Core Civic and Geo Group fund both Democrats and Republicans. What other PAC funds both Democrats and Republicans? Which is it? What's the name of that PAC? What is it? What PAC is that? That they pay for both Republicans and Democrats, and then we give all of our money to our best friends east of the middle. Who are those people that pay for our... I can't remember. I think it's a country east of the middle that are our bestest friends. Oh, Matthew, I think you got it. But I don't know. I'm just saying things out loud. The people who don't control social media, so I can't say these things out loud. Yeah, and that's the other one, Big Pharma. So let me explain to you again, genius, okay? Because I realize that you were planted in a box or you're a boomer. I get it. So here's what happens. Core Civic and Geo Group, who own most of the prisons and jails in America, what they do is they write a bill criminalizing crack for 20 years in prison compared to blow, that's 6 months in prison. Then what they do is they fund the politician, the Republican and the Democrats. All the Republicans and Democrats in Missouri, all the Republicans and Democrats in Washington, all of them in Texas are funded by Core Civic and Geo Group. Yeah. They write the bill that creates sentencing guidelines for certain drugs, including marijuana. Unless you get a card and you give Big Pharma money, then you can have marijuana. Then what they do after they write the bill, then they attach the prison sentence to it. So if you have something in a little white baggie, that's 5 years. And who makes money from that? Core Civic and Geo Group. They make billions of dollars. I'm talking billions with a B. We have a government that's bought and paid for by special interests. Big Pharma, Core Civic and Geo Group, and then that other one that's the people from the east of the middle. Yeah. So, I think crack and drugs are terrible. I think they're horrible. But you're free to do them as far as I'm concerned. I don't agree with drug addiction. I don't do any drugs at all whatsoever. I might smoke weed now and then, but I don't do any drugs. I don't drink alcohol. I'm against it all the way. Oh, right, because, okay, I don't want to be antiseptic. Do you understand that? Do you understand what's going on? Oh, Charmaine is a member? What's up, Playboy? I didn't know you became a member. You got it, Westman. So, yeah, right. That country doesn't exist anymore. That country never existed. Bright 6019, it doesn't exist. So, I don't agree with, I was in my 20s. I tried some things in my 20s. I'm now 50. So if you use barbiturates past 50 years old, then your veins will plaque. And if any of the plaque in your veins breaks off, it goes into your heart and you... Is that right, Mike Legal? Try it again, brother. Let me check. Yeah, I'm against the war on drugs. I'm against locking people in prisons. Is your name, are you from Florida? Are you from Florida? The gentleman who just asked me that, you trying to buy some cop cards? Oh, I agree with you, Kyle. I had a great time in my 20s. Oh, that's the same one? Oh, Charmin, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Just so you guys know, 1 million people came through the chat last night. Tonight, 750,000 people have come through the chat. So you have to first get yourself out of the box in which you were planted, okay? You have to first get yourself out of the box that you were planted in. That if it's illegal, then you got to go to jail. You first have to unplant your roots, because what they do is they indoctrinate you from the time you're a kid. Remember the career civics day at your elementary school? And you remember how they'd bring pigs in there with canine dogs? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys remember that. Who remembers when they would have career civics day at your elementary school or your junior high school, and they would, of course, bring in 3 or 4 cops, right? Indoctrinating you. And then they would bring in the canine dog. And you'd want to pet the canine because it's a German Shepherd, but the cops would tell you, don't touch him, he'll bite you. To let you know to be afraid of their dog. Right? Do you remember this? Anybody else? Am I the only one? I remember this. I remember wanting to pet the canine and the dog saying, and the guy saying that, oh no, you can't because the dog's going to bite you. I said, okay. So I didn't pet the dog. And then they gave a speech and they said, being a police officer is a very noble job. And they taught you, if you have any trouble, call 911. I would never fucking call 911. Never. 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 I would never want to call 911. So if you are in my chat and you think I'm a fucking moron, okay? So you are the one planted in a box. You are the one who believes, oh, they found some chemicals. They got to be in chains and they got to go to a dungeon so that Core Civic and Geo Group can make billions of dollars. So the cop can have a job and the prosecutor and the judge and the probation department and the guys who make the clothes for the jail and the food vendors, because you had a chemical. You didn't steal it. You didn't kill anybody. You didn't rape anybody. You didn't beat up anybody. You didn't arm rob anybody. You didn't create any victim. But because you have this chemical, you got to give Core Civic and Geo Group their billions because they funded your politician to write that bill so that you would get a draconian sentence for having something in a bag. So there it is. I told you there's all kinds of good cops out there. Right. So there it is, Farah. So is it Farah? Is it Farah? Farah Taylor, 411. I say it all the time. There are some good police officers out there. He said, my dad was a cop in the 90s. When he caught underage drinkers, he dumped the alcohol out. Fucking perfect. That's a good cop. That's a good cop right there. That's a good cop. That's what we want. This one right here, when they found the chemicals, they should have said, okay, we're going to confiscate this. You guys are fucked. Don't do this shit again. If we catch you again, we're going to confiscate your drugs again, right? That's the way it should be. Thanks, Farah, for the super chat. I appreciate that, man. God bless you. Thanks for the support. You guys go to my website and get a trifold and learn how to invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Learn how to invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Do it just like this. DeleteLawz.com. If you buy one, I'll give you 2. They're $25. So that means they're $12.50 a piece. Okay? Oh, I remember when they started the DARE program. It was a scam. And the Nancy Reagan just say no was such a scam. It was such a scam. Just like they have to grab these people and put them in chains and take them to a dungeon. And if you believe that, you are a fucking drone. You are a sheep. I just taught you the reason why it's happening. The reason why drugs are illegal is because there's a company called CoreCivic and Geo Group that writes the bill for the politician to give you the sentencing guidelines for that drug, for the company that's going to house that person. I just taught you. Now, if you're too fucking stupid to learn, I don't know what to say to you. If you're a fucking moron, I can't help you. Like, I just taught you the reason why it's happening. And there's still going to be people in the chat who are going to be like, well, illegal's illegal. I can't help you, dude. You're a fucking moron, and there's nothing I'm going to be able to do to change your mind. Watch. Here it is. Listen to this great big fat pig. So out of shape. Doesn't take care of himself at all. I got him. I got him, Wilbur. Look at, hey, George, time to tend the rabbits.
Come here. Go around and turn around. Grab her.
Grab her. Grab her, he said. He said to grab her. Exactly, Rancho Relaxo.
All right.
Nope, Crypto, I'm a fierce independent, but thanks for asking.
Super small wrist, so I'm just...
Y'all ain't under arrest right now. You're just being detained, okay?
Jeez,
for right now.
I'm sorry, I just...
Okay?
She just got out of prison, she said.
Glove box, in the center console.
Yes, sir.
What's
no,
in there?
I would not call the cops, Michael.
And
that's it.
What's in there? Huh? What's in there? Huh?
Unless there was something left from my husband because he got pulled over yesterday.
Are you trolling,
my
bro?
weed in there. I just got done getting weed and I threw it in there. That was it, sir. And I know my husband got caught with scale and I guess paraphernalia on it or something.
You guys do me a favor, hit the subscribe button. Let's get to 1 million subscribers on this channel. I wasn't making it a thing before, but now I'm going to get to 1 million because it has to happen. They shadow banned my channel. Make sure you come back and watch some videos. I appreciate your support. If you can't buy a trifold, that's okay. Let me know. Email me. I have digital ones I can email to people. So anybody who doesn't win one, I'll send you one via email for free.
Something like that.
He got arrested for just that?
Well, he had a violation of probation too.
Oh, okay, I got you. Was this just last night?
That's no, sir.
I got you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, sir. No, sir.
I got you.
Right, he's going to take her to jail. Right, Charm Page. That's exactly correct.
Hey, Canna, do you want me to set them in my car for now? You good with that? Okay.
Set them in my car?
We'll get out of here, get you some AC, and then we'll
set them in my car
from there. Okay. Let's walk back here for me.
Oh.
Yep. We'll just go on this side, ma'am. I'll put you in there, and then I'll put gentleman on the other side.
At least he called him a gentleman and not a subject or a perp. So I appreciate that because they dehumanize people by saying they're subjects or perpetrators or the male. The male's going to go over here. The female's going to go over there.
Put him over here since we're first
in
line.
He said him. Way to go, dude.
Like he.
Husband left in there. That's bullshit.
There you go, man. If you don't have, if you want to have a seat in there.
Oh
like
yeah.
I said, right now it's just.
I'm guaranteeing this because he violated probation for so.
Keep dreaming. Hold on a second. I'll answer that.
All right, let's have a seat back here.
Hey, Janelle, can you buy one? Jean Frug, can you buy one? I'll give you 2 for $25. How do I send my email? I need one for my 17-year-old daughter who just got her license. If you can afford 4 gallons of gas, you can get 2 trifolds. I'm just saying, Janelle, Frug. I mean, why wait? Why not just buy one? She's gonna have to have a car, right? So I'm just saying. Daniel Thompson, it's all about the courts making money. Exactly correct, Mr. Thompson. It's all about the courts making money. Good to see you. Do we know each other, Mr. Thompson? I'm not sure if I met you before.
Give us just a few minutes. We'll get everything worked out, okay?
So let me answer that super chat. So I got a $5 super chat, and she said in here, Keep Dreamin' said, how about kids going to jail and have court for a fight in school? So stupid. So that didn't start until after Columbine. And I believe Columbine happened in the 90s. Was it the 90s? Columbine happened? I think it was, right? Where Dylan Klebold and the other kid shot a bunch of kids in Columbine, right? Then they put cops in schools. After that, it was the school to prison pipeline. Because just so you know, when you're 50 years old, like I'm taking a bunch of fucking peptides right now. You can tell I'm super healthy right now. I've been working out, taking peptides, drinking a ton of water, eating perfect, right? But when you're like 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, your testosterone is like 1,000. That's the level of measurement. So then when you add in girls and puberty, the chance of 2 high school boys having a fist fight, extraordinarily high, right? And what Keep Dreamin' just said is, how about kids going to jail for having a fight in school? It is the most ridiculous, preposterous prison state, police state, death state that we're facing right now. You got to get the cops out of your school. We got money for cops, cages, bombs, and wars, but no money for universal health care. And if I say universal health care, there's people who are in the chat who are broke ass, barely making enough money to have any health insurance if they have any. Was it 99? Thank you. I thought it was 99, 2000, somewhere in there. Thank you, Chris Boudreau. So broke ass people. We got plenty of money for Iran. We got to go to war with Iran, but not enough money for universal health care. Every other westernized country can do it, but not us. Not us. Why you think for free? You're gonna get for free? You get free health care? You fucking kidding me? We need money for wars and cops and cages and bombs. It's the most retarded shit ever.
Both right in the center console. She used to have a valid card. Expired.
Thanks, Maddie.
This was in the glove box?
Yeah. No, center console. Both were just sitting right next to each other.
And you mind stepping out real quick? I just want to talk to you real quick.
And take a look at one of the comments that one of my moderators deleted. Cops out of schools, you're an idiot. You got to have cops to criminalize our kids in schools. Of course. If a kid gets in a fist fight, you got to arrest him and put him in the dungeon. Of course. You got to go to jail if you have a fist fight. If you have a fist fight in school, fuck you, man. You're going to jail. You're getting a juvenile record. You're off all sporting teams. Fuck that. No more sports for you. No more prom. No more dances. You're going to jail. You got in a fist fight when you were 16? You punched another guy in the face? You're going to jail. It's people like you, bro. People like you.
Okay.
Expired.
This was
both right in the center console.
I found them drugs as he spits his chew out. Both in the center console. I got them. I got them with their drugs.
She used to have a valid card. Expired.
This was in the glove box?
Yeah. No, center console. Both were just sitting right next to each other.
You fucking detective, you. The way you caught them with drugs, you're amazing, bro.
You mind stepping out real quick? I just want to talk to you real quick, okay?
Yeah, he wants to incriminate him. He wants to get him to talking.
Ooh.
Don't talk to cops. Don't talk to cops.
Before I talk to you, man, because you are technically detained. You don't have the freedom of leaving. I do got to read your rights, okay?
Oh,
once
right.
I read your rights, I would like to talk to you, but I got to.
Right. I'm going to read you. Hey, I want to talk to you, but first let me inform you that everything you say is going to be used against you. But I talk to you, but just first, let me just read this real quick, and then we're going to talk, okay? And the guy in cuffs is like, okay, yeah. Just go ahead and read them to me. Okay, I'm not listening, but if you read them, okay, you reading them? Okay, you done reading? Okay, let me tell you everything. I mean, hopefully he says I invoke the Fifth Amendment. But I have a Fifth Amendment trifold. I have a Fifth Amendment plaque. That's fucking badass, right? Fucking badass Fifth Amendment plaque. Look at that thing. That's badass, right? And I have Fifth Amendment cop cards. Are you sensing a theme, anybody? Are you sensing a theme? What's my theme here? Fifth Amendment means invoke your fifth and don't talk. Oh, I was going to block him, but Nick, damn jackboot thug pigs. You know it, Mr. Thompson.
Form those to you first. Talk to you, man, because you are technically detained.
Oh, he even did this. Watch him. He's minimizing that he's informing him of his constitutional rights. He even takes his fingers and says, you are technically detained, but I just got to read you this real quick, and then I'm going to have you incriminate yourself. Watch his fingers. Watch his fingers.
You don't have.
Watch him go like this.
Fall.
Oh, I don't want you to fall. See how he's being his buddy? I just want to talk about this a little bit with you. I want to talk about this.
I want to talk to you real quick, okay?
Ready? Buddy.
Ooh, I don't want you to fall. Before I talk to you, man, because you are technically detained. You don't have the freedom to leave, and I do got to read your rights, okay? But once I read your rights, I would like to talk to you, but I got to inform those to you first. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand your rights, how they've been read to you? With your rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me? No? Okay. All right, what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you sit back in here, and then I'll explain to you what's going on, okay?
What happened to the, I don't want you to fall down. You're technically detained. Let me read this to you, okay? I'm going to read this to you now. You want to incriminate yourself? And he says no. Okay, I'm going to put you back in the car. What happened to the friendly, jovial copper? There was a friendly, jovial copper there a second ago. He was buddy. He didn't want him to fall down.
Both were just sitting right next to each other.
Hey, man, you mind stepping out real quick? I just want to talk to you real quick, okay?
Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button.
Ooh,
make sure you hit the subscribe button.
Before, I talk to you, man, because you are technically detained. You don't have the freedom to leave, and I do got to read your rights, okay? But once I read your rights, I would like to talk to you, but I got to inform those to you first. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand your rights, how they've been read to you? With your rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me? No? Okay. All right, what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you sit back in here, and then I'm going to
put you back in the cage. Okay? I'm going to put you back in the cage. Let me put you back in the cage.
You got a bad knee? Huh? You got a bad knee?
I'm tall.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, they're definitely not built for comfort. I thought I saw you limp there for a minute. That's why I asked.
Oh, there's the standard line for all you dirty fucking pigs that say this line right here. For all you nasty, disgusting maggot pigs, okay? You say this right here, and let me explain something to you, okay? Because I talk to people don't believe me. You're about to find out how many cops I actually talk to. In the month of August, it will be revealed how many cops I actually talk to. You're going to be fucking shocked, right? So every single cop who says they're not supposed to be comfortable, you dumb pig, you think that you can listen to people cry about how bad their wrists hurt, and then you're going to say, oh, they're not supposed to be comfortable. I learned that from someone else. He told me. When you retire from being a pig and you're not going to a Back the Blue meeting every day for an hour, that PTSD kicks in, and slowly but surely, you can hear it calling to you. You can hear it calling. All those people you abused who said, oh, you're hurting me. Please loosen these cuffs. They're not supposed to be comfortable. Please don't put me in this cage. Please don't put me in this cage. I'm claustrophobic. I can't breathe. Don't strap me in. Please, officer. Officer, no, listen, that's my mom. Don't hurt my mom. Please don't electrocute me. Don't tase me, officer. Please, officer, don't electrocute me. That's cops. That's ex-cops. What do they do? Why do they do it? Your brain is not equipped for you to abuse people for 20 or 30 years. They're not supposed to be comfortable. And then you retire, and all those voices come back. They all come back. And then it's calling your name. What's calling your name? All the people you abused, all the shitty things you did to people, everything you... Tons of cops. Tons. And this is the reason why, right here. This is the reason.
Definitely not built for comfort. I thought I saw you limp there for a minute. That's why I asked.
Oh, really? No. You deceived him with his rights. You tortured him with torture cuffs, and now you're taking him to a dungeon. I hope your PTSD leads you to the promised land. You fucking pig.
All right, man. If I can have you step out real quick, I'm just going to talk to you, okay? I know it's a pain in the butt getting in and out of that damn thing.
Oh, here she is. Hey, listen, I you're technically detained right now. I got to read you your rights. But listen, you want to talk to me now? Now that you know everything you say will be used against you in court of law? This is just technicality. Let me read you your rights. It's a technicality.
Sorry. No, it's fine.
Oh, look how friendly he is.
Okay. All right.
Listen to how friendly he is, okay? Here's how you know this piece of shit pig's a fake fraud, piece of shit demon. Listen to the demon. Watch how nice he is here.
All right, man. If I can have you step out real quick, I'm just going to talk to you, okay? I know it's a pain in the butt getting in and out of that damn thing.
I just stuck to it. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
All right. Real quick, like I said, given the circumstances, the fact that you are detained, you're not free to leave. I have a couple questions for you. I'd like to talk to you. Well, with that being said, I got to inform you of your rights first, okay? So I'm going to read those to you, and then we'll go into any questioning if you wish. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in a court of law. With your rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me today?
Unfortunately, the department has redacted a large portion of the video, and the audio cuts back on after their conversation.
So she completely and utterly incriminated herself. She told on other people, which could put her life in jeopardy. He can't make any promises from the prosecutor's point of view that in any way, shape, or form will affect her sentencing at all whatsoever. He does have the right to lie to her and tell her, if you tell me now, then I can still talk to the prosecutor. We could probably get some of these charges dismissed or dropped way down. That's a lie. That's the 1969 case of Frazier versus Cupp, which makes it okay for cops to lie to you. Who did that? The unelected Supreme Court. Yeah. So the redacted conversation, the cop lied to her over and over and over again, just like he was like, hey, do you want to talk to me real quick? I just technicality. I just got to read this for you real fast. And then they muted the conversation. She implicated herself and other people as the cop lied to her. What's that? I'm sorry, Mike. I can't see what you're...
All right, guys. Let me explain to you what's going on, okay?
1 second. Mike, what are you saying here? Mike Legal said, oh, well, I tried. Unfortunately, I could use a tad of help. I'm trying to subscribe. Also, I want to help buy trifold for someone who needs it. Mike, I got 6 people waiting right now for trifolds. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. Mike Legal, everybody. Mike Legal 4169. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. Mike, if you buy one, I'll send you one, and then I'll send one to somebody else. Is that good? Is that good? Mike Legal? Go to DeleteLawz.com. Oh, man. Oh, I get frustrated with people who are stupid. Is that right? Did you say something a second ago, Mike Legal? Is that the first time you spoke up? Cope dog, you dog. Cope dog, you dog. Mike, does that answer your question? Bill Roberts. What the flock, Bill? Bill Roberts came in and gave 5 gifted memberships. Shannon, Jackson, Silver Fox, Lost Cause, Joseph Walker all got memberships. You guys can thank my friend Bill Roberts. Thanks, Bill. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you.
Given the circumstances and the fact where the narcotics were located at, being in the glove box, I've got probable cause based off constructive possession for the both of you, okay? So both of you are going to be charged with possession of fentanyl, possession of cocaine, and possession of marijuana. Okay?
Oh, is that right, Mike?
Say that one more time.
So I want to tell you the case law on this. So listen, and I'll teach you the case law.
Circumstances and the fact where the narcotics were located at. 97.
Listen here. So the chemicals are in the glove box, in the console, between the passenger and the driver. Okay? One or both of them put those chemicals there, right? So how do they both get charged with possession of chemicals? Because it could have been one of them, right? That's true.
All right, guys, let me explain to you what's going on, okay? Given the circumstances and the fact where the narcotics were located at, being in the glove box, I've got probable cause based off constructive possession for the both of you, okay? So both of you are going to be charged with possession of fentanyl, possession of cocaine, and possession of marijuana. Okay? Say that.
T-Bia, I brought you right back. T-Bia, I brought you right back. Melania, she doesn't mean any harm. So the 2003 case of Maryland versus Pringle, 2003 case of Maryland versus Pringle says that if the cops find contraband in a car It could be in the trunk of the car. It could be in the floorboard of the car. It could be in the console between the people. It could be in the back seat. It could be in the seats fold behind the driver's seat or passenger seat. It could be underneath of the back seat of the car. If the police find chemicals or contraband in the car, then it's probable cause to arrest everybody in the car, unless one of them claims that contraband. 2003 case, Maryland versus Pringle. If they find any contraband in the car, it can be attributed to every person in the car. So let me give you an example. You have a 16-year-old son, 16-year-old daughter, and they take your car. You go out with your neighbors who are another couple. They're 50 years old. You're 50 years old. You go out with this couple. You get pulled over. The cops say, do you mind if I search your car? You haven't watched my channel. So you're like, oh, no problem. You can search my car, officer. They find something in the back seat of the car that one of your son or daughter's friends left in the back of the car. Literally, they were all blah, 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 because your son was the designated driver, and they left their stash in the back of your car. So then they come to you, and there's 4 adults all over 50 years old, and they say, hey, we found this bag of stash in the trunk of the car. Whose is this? And you say, well, it's not mine. And then your neighbors who you took out to the movies, they go, it's not mine. Your husband goes, hey, that's not mine. And the cop says, I'm going to charge all 4 of you with it. And they're like, what do you mean you're going to charge all 4 with it? Maryland versus Pringle, 2003 Supreme Court case. The unelected Supreme Court said that if they find contraband in your car and nobody claims it, they can charge every occupant of the car with the chemicals or the contraband. The unelected Supreme Court's working out so well for us, isn't it?
Oh, say that one more time. I can't hear you. Okay.
Can I talk to you, please?
Correct. Because both of y'all have physical access to the compartment to where it was located at, and nobody's advising who it belongs to. I'm not saying it's physical possession because it's not.
Please?
Huh?
Can I talk to you, please?
Let me get out of here. When we get to the jail, I'll talk to you, okay?
Right. So she wanted to be able to tell on somebody else to get. So let me read this. Todd Alford said, 6 friends and me went to jail for a half of a GRAM. All 6 of you went to jail. And a half of GRAM isn't even enough for 3 people. I mean, if you're talking about Snow White, half a gram is... oh, you're on the wrong channel, Albert. I'll be back. Yeah, you're on the wrong channel, brother. Let me send you packing. Yeah, you're on the wrong channel, brother. You're going to like a channel better. Shout out to Australia. What's going on? You're going to like a channel better where they lick boots and they want a status quo. They want people to go to jail for chemicals. They want people to go to jail for having a firearm. They want people to go to jail for victimless things. And you'll be happier there, brother. It's better if you just go to another channel. I'm sorry that happened to you, bro. Half of a G, half a GRAM, and 6 of you went to jail.
But I just want to let y'all know, okay?
We did that before because I really need to call and make sure my dogs are taken care of. Do
you have a phone in the vehicle?
She just got
Okay. All right, where's it at?
I mean, he's taking her to a dungeon for a victimless crime, but if he lets her use the phone, that would be really nice so she can get her dogs taken care of, because everybody should be able to make arrangements if they're getting taken to a dungeon.
Maybe it's in my purse. Can I please get out and talk to you?
I'll talk to you when we get to the jail, okay? Give me just a second.
This is an anti-cop channel, Drew.
Don't fall out. I'm just coming over here. The vape pen that I gave to you. You got your phone on you, right?
Chille Beast is a burger. I mean, if he's gonna
have
let
all
her,
this stuff in your property,
if he's gonna let her make a phone call, that'd be nice.
That's your wallet. Where's your vape pen at? Right there. Gotcha. Real quick before we get to the jail, is there anything where the sun don't shine? I gotta ask because people do stupid shit, man.
A fraction of 0.1% of people put things up their ass. I know because I asked every jail guard in the jail that I was in. So.
Oh, okay, ma'am.
Make sure you
anything
subscribe,
where the sun
brother.
don't shine, anything
Right
that's
on.
not.
I already told you I wanted to talk to you. You won't talk to me.
I will. When we get to the jail, I'm going to talk to you.
No, I need to talk to you now.
I just talked to you back there. I gave you an opportunity to talk.
Okay, well, I need to talk to you now.
Okay. Well, we're going to talk when we get to the jail.
Agreed.
All right.
Yep.
As far as these earbuds and this, you want it to remain in the vehicle? Because you can't, obviously. I mean,
Whatever's left in that vehicle is gone forever. So I read your comment. You disagree with the things I say, but you appreciate I teach people about their rights. What do you disagree with? That people shouldn't go to jail for victimless so-called crimes? That people shouldn't be taken to a dungeon for being pulled over and claiming that they're impaired? That people shouldn't be arrested for driving without a driver's license? You disagree with those things? You think people should go to jail for having chemicals? Even though they didn't steal them, didn't hurt anybody, didn't kill anybody? You disagree with that? I just want to know. I'm just trying to figure out what you disagree with. I think my views are pretty spot on for liberty and freedom. I think that the government has created laws for multinational corporations that benefit billionaire companies like CoreCivic and Geo Group, who write the laws in this country and the sentencing guidelines and then pay for the politician and then give them the bill they want to pass. I know that for a fact. Do you disagree with that? Am I lying? Right. Going to jail for walking on the wrong side of the road, going to jail for because your registration's out, going to jail for driving without a license, going to jail for... No, we are not a nation of laws. So, Drew, what you just wrote, you didn't make up. Drew, let me tell you how planted in a box you are. Drew just wrote, we are a nation of laws. Drew, someone told you that. You accepted it. Reject it. We are not a nation of laws. If you want to know the foundation of law, what is the foundation of law in America? It's the U.S. Constitution. Where does the U.S. Constitution come from? It comes from Enlightenment thinkers, Thomas Hobbes, Leviathan, 1650. It comes from John Locke, Essays in Understanding Humanity, 1689. It comes from Montesquieu, Leviathan. He writes Spirit of Laws in 1742, 1751, and then The Social Contract by Jean-Jacques Rousseau. Those four Enlightenment thinkers, their books were plagiarized to create the Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, and the Bill of Rights. What are their four books about? They wrote several books, but what are the four main books about? Liberty, freedom, equal rights, right to self-protection, right to be free, right to speak freely. Our multinational corporations have bought and paid for our politicians. We just saw it happen where Thomas Massey ran for re-election in Kentucky. And what happened? A multinational super PAC came in and funded his competitor. We are a nation of laws. Drew, you heard that from someone else. You took somebody else's idea and said, yeah, we're a nation of laws. No, we're not. We need to delete laws. We need to delete these dumb laws. Do you know who agrees with me? Neil Gorsuch on the Supreme Court. Neil Gorsuch wrote a book in 2024 called Overruled. And in the book, he lists a half a dozen stories of people who went to prison for long periods of time for stupid laws that were created. We are not a nation of laws. You heard that somewhere, thought it sounded cool, and you repeat it. And I'm telling you to reject it. With respect, Drew. With respect. But I don't think you'll be able to. You were planted in a box, your head's in a fence like a sheeple, and it's hard to look out of it. It's hard to get out of it.
Their phone and stuff.
You have to be willing first to accept that these people who had chemicals don't belong in a dungeon unless they rob, steal, beat, cheat, rape, kill. People who get pulled over and the cops say, I think you're impaired, don't belong going to a dungeon. Take them, give them a ride home, get them separated from their car. Make them go through a diversion program to see if they have an alcohol or drug problem. To see if they're driving drunk or driving impaired all the time. But they don't need to go to jail. But first you have to accept that. You have to accept that. There's still a law that you can't drink and drive. There's just not a draconian jail sentence to it if you get pulled over and you haven't hurt anybody. We're still going to impound your car because you're driving impaired, but you haven't hurt anybody. There's no victim. There's no one's been hurt. So you have to first accept that.
Go with you, but this can't. All right. Fair enough? I don't know. Watching either, I don't want to get hit.
That's exactly right. Cow
Hey, you
wench.
know where her phone's at in here?
Psycho wench. That's exactly correct. You got that right. The judicial system is nothing but a business.
Howard, how are you doing, buddy?
When they privatized our prisons and have an
Oh, you
incentive
see
to
it.
keep people locked up. That's
Another
right.
beautiful day.
That's right.
How's everything going with you?
It's been going good, man. I can't complain. There's a phone somewhere. Oh, there it is.
So GC, the reason why we have FENT is because we criminalized chemicals. So they had to make it stronger and more powerful to make it smaller to be able to smuggle it better. We wouldn't have Fent if we hadn't created a war on drugs in 1971 by Richard Nixon. That war on drugs was funded in 1982 by Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan then created CoreCivic and Geo Group with his buddies. In 1981, a core group of people within the government, led by Ronald Reagan, decided they were going to create for-profit prison centers. Ronald Reagan called all of his producer friends back in California and said, hey, we're going to do for-profit prisons. They started their own company called CoreCivic and Geo Group. The next year, Ronald Reagan signed legislation that said they would use prisons that they were for profit. Every jail in America is still owned by somebody, leased out. Someone's still making money off you being in jail. And the jails have quotas. If you don't keep it at this percentage of occupancy, then they get to sue the county or city. As governor, I will abolish that contract.
I'm going to get them out of here, but I think Canna's going to complete your paperwork for you, Howard. All right.
I should really work on making sure we move some trifolds here. I haven't done a sale in a minute.
Stay right here. No, you're good. Just wait for me. Her sidebar real quick. I got another individual. Yeah, he's still in there. She just.
So take a look real quick. How many people are employed from this? How many people have employment? Dumb fuck loser, dumb fuck loser, dumb fuck loser. Who would want to work in a dungeon? I mean, I met some very nice jail guards. They weren't very smart, but they were nice. They're very nice. Not all of them are horrible people, but look where they're working. Would you want to work in this? Would you want to be in here watching people come in chains? You can't be very smart to do this. Got to have a pretty rudimentary IQ, right? And look at how many people are employed from locking her up for a victimless so-called crime because CoreCivic and Geo Group wrote the bill. I got to sell trifolds here. I'm just talking a lot. Sorry about that.
Just wanted to speak real quick. He can go? Yeah, they're both good to go now.
They're good to go. Take them to jail.
Take her first, take him, however you want to do it. Whatever's easier. Okay. Huh?
I said I should have just got my mouth shut because now I'm going to get hurt.
What did you...
What did she just say? I should have kept my mouth shut? Yes.
Okay. Huh?
I said I should have just got my mouth shut because now I'm going to get hurt.
If she had kept her mouth shut, she probably wouldn't be in this predicament. If she had my trifold and it invoked her Fifth Amendment right to remain silent and not talked, she probably wouldn't be in jail right now. Well, I don't know. She had chemicals in her glove box. Let me read that super chat because it's spot on. So someone said we are a nation of laws, and then in response to that, yeah, you're a moron. And the guy's name is Dr. Anarchy. Your name is Dr. Anarchy, and he writes, impaired drivers should go to jail. You're a fucking moron, dude. So, and then, oh shit, no. What happened? Unhide. I can't, keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, try that again. So keep dreaming, something happened, a button got clicked. Keep dreaming said, can you write that again, keep dreaming? Would you write that again for me? Whatever. Keep dreaming. Can you write that again? It was a $10 super chat. I want to read it. This is the only channel that I sub to, said Gary. Daniel Thompson said, we are a nation of corruption. Keep dreaming. I'm going to look for your comment because I accidentally deleted it. That was me that did that. I am really sorry. I am really sorry I did that. I did not mean to do that.
Man, what did you? What did you say? Exactly. Honestly, I could have not talked to you at all, and I could have not had a sidebar conversation with you out here.
I did you a favor.
I got probable cause. You're just going to go to jail and deal with it.
I did you a favor.
Did I do that? Absolutely not.
People can do that. They can put anything in your car and just not give it shit.
Well, when you're operating a motor vehicle and it's registered to you, you ultimately are responsible for each and every person that goes in that car and exits that car and everything that's within that vehicle. I'm responsible, you're responsible, they're responsible. It's just how it works. But with that being said, not to say that there's been times where I've pulled somebody over that's been the registered owner of a vehicle, and the person inside of the vehicle that's the front seat passenger has had stuff within their constructive control. But I work off probable cause. I don't work off proof beyond reasonable doubt. That's why I'm saying this isn't the end of the road, but I'll give you each and every opportunity to talk to me.
It is.
My biggest thing is...
No, I'll give you each and every opportunity to incriminate yourself so that I can give it to the district attorney so that I can convict you of crimes and put you in prison. This is one of the worst pigs I've ever covered. From the way he faked it, like, oh, come on. Hey, keep dreaming. Can you get your comment back up there? I appreciate that super chat. Your comment was so spot on. It said we are a nation of corruption and we are a nation of our politicians being bought. I loved your whole blurb, Keep Dreaming. If someone sees Keep Dreaming's comment, can you let me know? You don't got to do a super chat. Just put your comment. I just want to read it. It was perfect.
It's transparency. I'm not going to sit here.
What did he say? What did he say? So all he's saying right now is complete and total bullshit to someone who's an absolute victim of the state because she created no victims and she's in a cage.
Proof beyond reasonable doubt. That's why I'm saying this isn't the end of the road, but I'll give you each and every opportunity to talk to me.
It is.
My biggest thing is transparency. I'm not going to sit here and beat around the bush with you and tell you something that's not true.
No, but I didn't feel safe being in the same... I don't know this man. I just moved up here 4 months ago.
My biggest thing is transparency.
Whenever we were out here, why'd you not be like, hey, can we go up there?
Fucking liar. Fucking liar. She's stressed out because she's in a cage.
I'm just being honest with you.
When you said the fentanyl...
All right, well, let's not delay them, okay? So let's walk over here.
So if I don't have any other charges, right?
Yeah.
And I don't have any violation of probation?
You're on misdemeanor probation. I'm not violating you.
I'm not on misdemeanor probation. I'm not on any probation.
You're not?
No, sir.
Okay, well then,
no.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay, don't scare me like that. So yeah, so I normally technically get a bond, right? You only get a hold if you have a violation, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. And you'll have a bond on this because right now I don't see any reason not to have no bond.
That's all I needed to hear. Thanks.
He doesn't make any of those
let's
choices.
Walk over here real quick.
He doesn't make any of those choices. He makes none of those choices. He's sitting there lying. Yeah, Alex McQueen, he's sitting there lying. He's sitting there lying. If she's on probation and she was taken to jail, she's violated. And she'll be in jail for weeks, if not months. So he's lying to her. Completely and utterly lying to her. In every way. Remember that. They'll sit there and lie to you. And you're so desperate that you want to believe them.
Do I still get a phone call so I can make sure?
Yeah, they'll let you do what you got to do and get numbers.
What about the Democratic fucking Nazis? The Republicans and Democrats are two of the same thing.
They were both then transported to the Sumter County Jail, where they were both charged with possession of fentanyl, possession of cocaine, and possession of cannabis. If you enjoy the content we produce, please don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I like your channel. I come by sometimes, but you know what I'm saying?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Why are you driving in the wrong way of traffic?
No, I just got changed around. I just moved here like 2 months ago.
Okay.
I just got changed around.
Okay. Do you understand what's going on though?
Yes.
You're going into oncoming traffic.
I know, and I just decided that it was better just to turn around really quick. So,
okay.
But I'm sorry. I just have like really bad social anxiety and stuff.
I get you.
I don't want to step out whenever you're asking for stuff.
Okay, well we're past that. Just go ahead.
Oh, we're past that now. We're past that now. So how is talking to the cops working out, anybody? How's talking to them working out? So she got turned around. She said, I was going the wrong way. I realized it. And then she goes to turn around the other way. Okay,
Step out.
As an indigenous person.
As an indigenous person?
Right back here, please. Miss Perry? Am I...
Well, I'm non-binary, so...
Okay. What do you go by?
It's Kai.
How can I refer to you tonight? Kai? Okay. Hey, I'm smelling alcohol.
I know.
How much have you consumed tonight?
Like probably 3 drinks.
I need to run you through some tests right now. Stand facing me, please.
But I just want you to know that I also have very bad social anxiety.
You and me both.
Okay.
Okay. Any recent head trauma, traumatic brain injuries, anything I need to know about?
Mental, yes.
Focus on my finger, please.
I am. You're just like trying to intimidate me.
I don't know how I'm trying to do that. This is the test.
As you know, as an indigenous person, and there's a bunch of going around, I'm sorry, but it's just for me to be on my toes.
I get you.
Can you remember that I told you that I'm non-binary?
Yeah, I'll try my hardest. I'll refer to you as Kai, right?
Yes.
Perfect. I need to know if you have any injuries or anything that would prevent you from doing a standard walk or a turn tonight.
Mental health.
Any physical injuries?
Mental, yeah. But no, I'm just saying.
Okay.
Mental, PTSD, depression, anxiety.
I get you.
What else do you want?
Now with your right foot, place it in front of your left in a heel-to-toe touching manner with your arms by your side, just like this, ma'am.
I just can't. I just can't, you guys. I'm sorry. I can't do this one. It's just, number one, she was drinking and driving, and she was driving down the wrong way. So, in my opinion, from my perspective, she hasn't hurt anybody, but she has to be taken off the road. Her car needs to be taken away, impounded, and then she needs a ride home. And on the way, you should pick up a counselor to talk to her. She needs someone to sit with for the next few hours. I wrote it in my book that we should remember the Fauci buses? You guys remember this? During the COVID, he created these buses that were mobile, right? I think we should do the exact same thing. People who drive impaired like this, like she's impaired. She's got to be stopped, right? She's going to kill somebody. So you take her car, impound it, then she goes on this mobile bus with a counselor and sits there in a regular seat with a regular glass of water, no chains. And I think she's got some mental problems. I think she's going through some mental shit. $5 super chat. America should be light in this crappy world. What's happening out there? No, we are the bad guys in the world right now. Yeah, she's a train wreck. Keep dreaming posted. Where's it at? Thank you for telling me that. I want to see that. Keep dreaming. I'm going to switch to another video anyway because I can't really stick up for her. She has to be stopped. At the same time, I don't think she needs to go to jail. I think she needs a counselor. Keep dreaming. I want to find Keep Dreaming's chat because Keep Dreaming super chatted me and then I deleted the fucking chat. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. There it is. We are a nation that is driven by making money on the backs of others' losses, pain, and suffering. The most valuable thing we can possess is time, and they take that and claim it's justice. That's exactly correct. That was Keep Dreaming's comment, wasn't it? That was exactly what Keep Dreaming wrote. That's exactly correct. Keep Dreaming, you are spot on. Keep Dreaming, you are spot on. 100%. We are a nation that is driven by making money off the backs of others' losses, pains, and suffering. The most valuable thing we can possess is time, and they take it to make money and claim it's justice. My fucking God. Can I screenshot that? I'm going to put that on my community tab. That is so spot on. So you guys have, if you've never been on my channel before, I don't think people should go to dungeons and cages if they are driving impaired and they don't hurt anybody. If the police or citizens stop them, I think there should be a process where they have to enter to a diversion program where they go to one family a week for 52 weeks where there's an empty plate at the table and that family tells them what an impaired driver did to their lives. And I think that's going to go a lot further because the way we're doing it now, and you can ask any cop, it's not working. People are still driving impaired. And to my Latino brothers, you guys are driving the drunk the mostest. You guys are driving the drunk the mostest. I sound like I'm drunk. To my Latino brothers, our group of people, Latinos, Latino men are drunk driving the most. and it has to stop. It has to stop. Latino men have got to stop driving drunk. They have to stop driving drunk. It's a real problem. My name is Jose Maria, so I can't stand it. Me personally, I can't stand it. Not at all.
You try to be more respectful with me, I'm going to respect you the same way.
Well, then let me.
Okay, so this one, if he should have invoked the fifth.
Oh, sir.
What's up, officer?
Officer, just let you know you're being recorded, okay?
I'm headed to the DMV. That's where I'm going to get all my registration and everything.
You know your registration expired since 2021.
That's where I'm going.
So you have your license expired as well.
That's why I'm going to the DMV. Give me my paperwork here.
Yo, don't touch me. Don't
give me
like that.
Give me
So he tells him, I'm going to the DMV. He says, your registration's been expired since 2021. He says, right, that's why I'm going to the DMV. He's on his way to the DMV.
Since 2021.
That's where I'm going.
So you have your license expired as well.
That's why I'm going to the DMV. Give me my paperwork here.
Yo, don't touch me. Don't
give me
like that.
Give me my paperwork. Get this on camera.
Legendary rapper and actor Ice-T, best known for his role as Detective Odafin Tutuola on Law & Order, was pulled over in New Jersey for what looked like a missing front plate on his Porsche. Things took a turn when officers found his registration and license were expired, leading to a heated exchange with the star. Here's how it all went down.
Kilo comes back, negative stolen, 2015, Porsche 911, two-door color gray. Registration expired.
Step down one.
Thanks, Jose Chavez. Thanks for the kind words. Oh, I sold another trifold. Cindy. Hey, I'm going to give away another trifold. It's only 4:45 in the morning. Anybody is still in the chat, please go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold if you don't have $25. If you have $25, go to my website and get a trifold. I'll give you two. And I'm going to give one away because Cindy in Oklahoma. Cindy, are you still in the chat? Cindy in Oklahoma bought a trifold just now, so I'm going to give another trifold away. Let me check the list and see if anybody... Who did I say? Was it Gary? Gary in Indiana. I said you were next, Gary. Boom. Done. Sending you a free trifold in about 7 hours, Gary. Sending you a free trifold in about 7 hours. Someone else sign up so I can give another free one away.
How's it going, sir?
What's up, officer?
Thanks, Jose.
Hudson County Sheriff's Office. Let you know you're being recorded, okay?
I'm headed to the DMV. That's where I'm going to get all my registration and everything straight on this car.
At first, everything appeared to be normal as a simple traffic stop, but things would soon escalate between the actor and the officer.
All right.
You know your registration expired since 2021.
That's where I'm going. I'm headed right there.
When did you decide to go and change?
Yesterday. I went yesterday, but they...
Yeah, but what I'm saying is your registration been expired since 2021.
The car's been parked.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course I'm sure. That's why I'm trying to get this car set up to roll. Yesterday I went to the DMV and they said that their system was down, so that's where I'm headed. I got 7 cars. I'm trying to get them all straight.
Oh, is that you, Cindy? There you guys right there. That's the woman right there. Cindy Ray, 2753. Cindy Ray bought a trifold, and so I just gave Gary in Indiana a free trifold because Cindy bought a trifold. Jason, you're up next. Jason from New York, you're up next. I think Andre said he's going to buy one, so hang tight for 1 second.
You said you went to DMV yesterday? They said the system is down?
Yesterday, yep.
What time was your appointment yesterday?
I didn't have an appointment. They just take me.
You need to have an appointment to go to DMV.
I don't need one.
Why is that?
Because they know me.
Because they know you. Is your passport? You have a driver's license with you?
Yep. I'm getting that. That has...
He's famous in a Porsche, but typically you don't want to reach down like that. And that cop may not know. He may just be another brother who was reaching. Don't ever. If you're pouring white or black or brown, don't reach around. When I sell you a trifold or I send you a trifold goes up in your visor. So someone said a second ago, $25 for a piece of paper. That's wild. Okay. What's wild is that the guy who just said that, tell me your process. What's wild is you don't have a process. I teach a very specific process to get your license, registration, and proof of insurance on a laminated card and stick it right by your trifold or your Fifth Amendment auto plaque, which is the same as the trifold, but it's just made on acrylic. So then everything goes up here and your phone goes in your right hand. When the cop pulls you over, immediately, no matter what the cop says, you say, here's my license, registration, proof of insurance. And then the cop says, you know why I pulled you over? And you say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Don't ask me where I'm coming from, where I'm going, where I've been. And then your hands are always a touchdown position. And then there's 12 steps in here. Step 1, step 2, step 3 that are outlined so that you make every proper step when the cop pulls you over. So what you're paying for is the process. And this is not paper. This is an indestructible trifold. It's on polypropylene. So it's a type of plastic. If you leave it in your visor and it's super, super hot, it'll melt. So make sure you put it in the console and put it back in your visor when you drive. And the reason you're doing that is because you know cops are hiding on the side of the road to pull you over. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. And if you want to go down the steps, I'll do the first 3. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, put your hands at touchdown position. Give the cop all your documents. Step 3, invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Step 4, cop asks you where you're coming from or where you're going. Re-invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Step 5, cop asks you to get out of the car. You show him the plaque where it says, yes, officer, I will exit the car. I teach a process. It works. You should get a trifold.
That's expired.
So you have your license expired as well?
That's why I'm going to the DMV.
Sir, even if it's 1 feet, you cannot drive with an expired license and expired registration.
Leah?
I mean, why don't you follow me right to this garage right here? The DMV is right there. You don't got to be that serious about this. I mean, you can, but you don't have to.
So he's right by the DMV. He's this far away from the DMV.
Well, is it serious? So
it's serious? You have no registration. Your registration out. It's very serious. It's very serious.
I could park the car right here and then walk to the DMV.
Is that right?
5-6, I'm good. I'm without.
You heard he said? I could park to the car and walk to the DMV, and the cop is busting his balls.
Walk to the DMV.
Listen to what Ice Cube says. Ice-T.
I could park the car right here and then walk to the DMV.
He could park. He's literally driving into the parking lot. I remember when this first came out, I saw a map of it. Ice-T is parked here. The DMV is right here. He could park the car and walk to the DMV. That's how close he is. He's like less than half a block away. Is that right?
5-6, I'm good. I'm without.
Wow.
Those are all the things.
You said you have other vehicles registered?
I have 7 vehicles.
Okay.
Receipt. Do you want me to start this up?
It's 5-6. It's the standby.
I got to tell you guys something that's crazy that just happened. This person, I'm not going to read their name. The Legend of Felly. The Legend of Felly. Are you in the chat still? The Legend of Felly. So the Legend of Felly, I'm not sure if the Legend of Felly is in the chat, but that person just donated $25 so that I would send a free trifold to another person. You fucking people blow me away, man. Blow me away. The Legend of Felly did not buy a trifold for themselves. The Legend of Felly gave a $25 donation so I would give one away to somebody else. So that person's going to be, that Legend of Felly, I'm going to do it, is going to be Jason from New York. Jason from New York. And that's in Rochester. Jason W. in Rochester. Check your email. Confirm that that is your JW, Jason W. in New York and Rochester. Check your email. Confirm that that's your shipping address. And we're going to send you off a free trifold because of the Legend of Felly. Go to my website and get a trifold. It's worth it. It's on DeleteLawz.com. Go get a trifold. It'll make your life so much more relaxing when you get pulled over by the coppers.
You could have drive the other vehicle who was registered and get this one registered.
Can I handle this? Can I handle this? You gonna take me to jail?
I'm not gonna take you to jail.
Okay, can I park the car here and walk to the DMV?
I'm gonna tow your vehicle. It's
No,
not
you're not. You're not finna tow my vehicle. Let me park my car right here.
You're not gonna move your car, sir. You give me your keys right now, and I'm gonna tow your vehicle. You try to be more respectful with me, I'm gonna respect you the same way.
Well, then let me. You see, I'm going to.
No, you're not gonna tell me what to do. I'm gonna tell you what to do. So give me your keys right now.
Cool.
If you're gonna go that route.
I asked you, can I park my car?
I said not. Give me your keys, sir.
He took his keys.
If I'm not under arrest, then I'm getting out of my car.
The cop's a dick.
Give me my paperwork here.
No, don't touch me. Don't
give me
like that.
Give me my paperwork. Get this on camera. This motherfucker. I'm a foot away from DMV.
Keep your distance.
You are a fucking asshole.
I'm not an asshole. You've been an asshole to me.
I'm an asshole. I'm trying to get to the DMV. I showed you all the papers.
Another immigrant cop. And why is the government hiring so many immigrant cops? Why do you think that is? How come? Why do you think they're hiring so many immigrant cops? Chris, let me send you packing, bro. Thanks for coming by the channel, but you're a bootlicker, bro, and this is an anti-cop channel. Please don't come back.
Work. Let me start recording your dumb ass.
So 5-6 started.
He should have been recording from the beginning.
You're in the parking lot for Dunkin' Donuts, right?
Okay, broken nose.
5-6.
Nobody else wants to do this job. No. It's not just that, Bill M. They're hiring immigrants and people who are green card holders and people who are temporary protection status because they're the brown shirt Nazis of the government. They'll do whatever they're told as long as they're getting paid, as long as they get to stay. And we're going to see that more and more as we head toward a revolution because the Colorado River is drying up because of the data centers. The lakes, the Great Lakes are drying up because of the data centers. And what they're going to do is they're going to hire immigrant cops who will enforce any law. I don't care if you watch. I just don't want to read your dog shit, dude. You can watch all you want. I don't care.
The actor began recording as the officer called for backup. Ice-T appeared visibly angry, frustrated that the officer didn't give him another option to register his vehicle.
Actually, that's 3. He's going to be 9001 Burger Line, where the Dunkin' Donuts is. Okay, so wait to reach you.
Oh, is it really? Okay. Thanks, Mike. I think so too. Oh, right on, the original Farley. Thanks for watching the videos. I appreciate it. I'm pretty salty when I'm live, brother. I just don't like to put up with bootlickers bullshit. Because usually when I turn on my live stream, thousands of people come, and so.
How are you? I'm trying to get to DMV to register my cars. Okay.
It's right there.
I got all the paperwork and everything there.
The DMV is right there.
Could I just go over here or even park my car so that I could walk over there, get all my paperwork together? He says he wants to tow my car.
All right, give me a
Maddie,
second. Let
you're
me
too
find
fast
out what's
for me.
going on here, and then we'll figure something out, okay?
Okay.
Right.
It's doing a little too much, dog.
Okay. So what I was gonna do is just issue him a ticket, let him park here. Okay. He jumped out of the vehicle.
That's right, Steve.
He asked me. He came so close to me. And he said, he called me an asshole. He called me an asshole, and he said, give me all the paperwork
Awesome.
right now. All right. And everything's been recorded. And your vehicle's been towed. And you're receiving tickets.
He's a multi-millionaire. He doesn't give a shit about the tickets.
For right now, for tactical purposes.
The officer received permission to issue the actor 4 tickets, including one for driving with a suspended license.
Is that right, Pumpernickel? I didn't know that. Wrong channel, Chad. Wrong channel, brother. Let me send you to another channel, bro. Thanks for coming by.
What's up, Sarge? Oh, shit, I forgot to, Alright, you can issue him a ticket, and that's gonna be it, right? He's gonna leave the car here? Up to you, whatever you want to do. Yeah, we'll go with that, okay? You're gonna leave the car here? Okay. Yeah, he's gonna park the car here.
No problem.
Go across the street and get the stuff, the paperwork for the car.
Okay, but he's getting 4 tickets, though.
Alright, okay.
They just gotta fuck with him, huh? He's right
driving
there.
A registered motor vehicle, driving with an expired license. Okay. Improper display. He got no front plates and no inspection sticker. Okay. How many did you make out already?
No. The disgusting Nazi organization, it's full of immigrants, green card holders, and people who have temporary protection status. Listen to those ICE Nazis talk. They all have accents. So, yeah, ICE is full of Proud Boys and immigrants who are happy to be here.
What's that? 4. You give me 4? You already sent them in? Not yet. Yes?
Thanks, Ivan.
Can you bring it down to 2?
Nah, sorry.
Okay, all right. No, that's up to you, bro. I can't tell you. Okay, all right.
Wow.
All right. I can't tell him as a sergeant what to do. Okay? I can guide him and I can make a recommendation. He's going to give you 4 tickets. Okay? I asked him not to give you the 4 tickets, but he could bring it down to 2. He said, no, he's giving you the 4 tickets.
What are the 4 tickets?
He says you have no front plate, no inspection sticker, no registration, and your driver's license is expired.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Is it coming, Rob? I hope it's coming. I wish it was coming, Rob. I would join that. Oh, I know. There are all kinds of immigrants. So just so you know, when I was in jail in 2024, a lot of the jail guards were Filipinos who were on temporary protection status, Haitians. A lot of jail guards were Africans who were on temporary protection status, or they were green card holders. It's really bad. They're hiring these people because they will do whatever the government tells them as long as they can stay. Thanks, David. Appreciate it, man.
I did, yeah. I did. Okay.
Oh, you're on the wrong channel, Roger.
So I know he's
Thanks for
coming,
coming, bro.
Okay. So they know that you're not going to get the tow and that you're going to... Yeah,
I don't think I'm going to unblock anybody. I think I'm going to leave them blocked.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if he told you, but everything's being recorded on these body cameras, so... Okay.
So, as for my sergeant, we're not going to tow your vehicle, but you're receiving summonses. Here's your keys. Is your paperwork, driver's license, everything you gave me?
I've still got some women's shirts in April, but it's not on my website.
No front plates?
Where's all the other paperwork?
It's in there. Everything you gave me. It's in the vehicle.
Did you guys see what GFGC just said? Here in Texas, almost all the jail guards are Africans or work visas or on green cards. The government's doing it on purpose because they don't know our constitutional rights. They don't know the struggle of what it was like to be American. And they want someone who will just do whatever the government says. And we're heading to a revolutionary war. You guys better arm up and you better be ready. No, he didn't. He was on his way to the DMV. It's a scam.
You have no inspection, driving expired registration, and driving with expired license.
You're, like I said, you're going to leave the car here and just go to DMV.
Yeah. I'm walking DMV and handle this.
So, but you do know your registration is expired and your license too. Right?
That's what I'm going for.
Okay.
Not a Civil War, Robert.
I didn't know if you just knew your registration was expired. You got both.
I got everything.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right.
All right. No, I'm good.
All right. You
just the way he treated me. Okay. I was gonna park the vehicle. No tickets issued, but just next time show some respect. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, so you're ripping him off. It would be fine if he had showed him some respect. If you had respected me, then I wouldn't use the law to get to you. to hurt you, to affect you. And that in a microcosm is 80% of cops. What's the number? What percentage of cops are just like this pig right here? What percentage of cops are just like this fucking pig right here? What percentage? Anybody? Can anybody tell me what percentage they are? I'd like to get a trifold but can't afford it. Calvin, let me check and see if anybody bought one. If anybody bought one, I'll give another one away. We have not. We did. We sold one. We sold one. Consuelo got a trifold. Consuelo got a trifold. I'm going to give away another free one. You guys got to go to my website and get one. Go to DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. Consuelo got a trifold. I'm going to give another trifold away. A trifold is a 12-step process that you use when you get pulled over. It literally starts, see these boxes? This is first step. Right here, you see a cop, you start filming. Step 2, hands at touchdown position. Give the cop your license, registration, proof of insurance. Step 3, invoke your Fifth Amendment right as you're filming. Step 4, cop's going to ask you where you're coming from or where you're going to. If you tell the cop where you're coming from and where you're going to, he's going to think you're a drug courier, or he's going to say you're a drug courier. Step 4, cop's going to ask you, where are you coming from and where you're going to? You're going to say Fifth Amendment. Cop then's going to say, okay, get out of the car. You say, yes, cop, I will exit. Yes, officer, I will exit. But you don't say it, you point right there. Go to DeleteLawz.com. That's step 5. There's 6, 7, 8, and 9, and 10. But follow the first 5 steps, and then that's all you're going to do. Go to DeleteLawz.com. I won't give you one. I'll give you 2. If you get one, I'll give you 2. Consuelo in Texas. I got you, man. I'm going to hook you up. Consuelo, I'm going to give you an extra trifold. I think I'm going to give you a pair of cop cards. Consuelo in Texas. Are you still in the chat, Consuelo? Oh, you're on TikTok. Holy shit. Consuelo on TikTok. I'm not even streaming through TikTok. But Consuelo, I got you, brother. I'm going to hook you up. Oh, right there. So Texas Butterfly right here. I got 3. So glad I caught this. I'm Consuelo, and I'm in Texas. So, Consuelo, I'm going to give you an extra trifold, and I'm going to give you an extra pair of cop cards. Is that okay, Consuelo? So I'll give you 4 trifolds, and I'll give you 2 pair of cop cards. How's that, Consuelo? Let me take a note, because we're going to ship today. So, oh, shit. We are shipping today, Consuelo. So let me make a note for Consuelo here real quick. I'll use my other phone. I'll do it in 1 second. I got you, Consuelo. Yeah, they're $25 and you get 2. $25 and you get 2. If you buy 2, I'll give you 3. If you buy 3, I'll give you 4. What? What'd you just say? This guy said, this is so funny. I'm sitting here live streaming for 6 hours now, and this guy says, wow, so someone is stealing your content. No one's stealing my content, bipolar. No one is stealing my content. And by the way, anybody can use my content. If you see a video of mine that you love, take it, clip it, cut it, use it. Before I got to another level of being a content creator, right? I used to have all these ideas about how it worked. I was wrong. The way it works is you can use all my content anytime you want. I won't copyright strike you. I won't go after you. You can use all my content. I don't care. There's full TikTok accounts that people use my content. I don't shut them down. Nothing. I didn't see it, Trinity. I didn't see it. Trinity, can you repeat? Corrupt cops and government a reason to rid ourselves of laws and regulations, or do we need better checks and balances, better IA departments? No, we need a revolution. We need to get rid of the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court needs to be elected, not appointed. We need to not make caveats in our rights, like the attenuation doctrine, the good faith exception, the community caretaker, the objective reasonableness standard. We need to get rid of reasonable articulable suspicion. I think we have to go to a revolution. I think the data centers are going to force us into a revolution. I think that's what's going to happen. I haven't won any lawsuits. I'm in 9 federal lawsuits right now. I've lost 1, and that loss is not a loss yet. We're going to the 9th Circuit next. So I already got you, Dial. I already answered your question. So right there, you guys go to DeleteLawz.com, get a trifold, and I will hook you up. I will hook you up. Okay. Go to DeleteLawz.com, and I will. If you buy one, I'll give you 2. If you buy 2, I'll give you 3. I would buy a plaque if I was you. If I could do it, I'd get a plaque. Get a 5th Amendment plaque. Look at this thing. It is badass. That is made out of acrylic. It is badass. And if you get one of these, I'll give you a pair of cop cards with it. I'll put it in the package for you, just like that. Go to DeleteLawz.com. On the top, DeleteLawz.com. And when you get it, peel the sticker off so you get the shiny side, okay? Peel the sticker off. You're really going to like it. I promise. It's badass.
I don't have to. That's what I'm going for.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that I didn't know if you just needed your registration was expired. You got both.
I got everything.
Okay, all right. Yeah. All right?
All right, no, I'm good.
All right, you told
just
him
the way he shooted me, I was going to park the vehicle, no tickets issued, but just next time show some respect. That's all I got to say. I don't have to.
All right, let's
okay, I don't have either.
All right,
so you have a great day, sir.
So he's a pig. That guy's a pig. All he wants is show me some respect.
I have a question. Are you asking me questions, or is he?
Florida cop, Florida body cam watch. Deputy Miller, Belfour, and De Leon are responding to a 911 call from a woman distraught over a custody battle for her son.
Can you roll your window down?
I gotta be honest, man. I hate child cases. I hate child cases. A lot of people contact me to help them. If it's a child case, I won't help you. It's just the stakes are too high. I don't want to be involved in you losing your kid or your sister or your cousin or your wife or your husband getting custody of your kid and I was involved. I don't want to be involved. All right, last one, onwards and upwards. Last one, onward waffles. Should this be the last one? Let's see.
Down.
No, sir.
Can you roll your window down?
No, sir. Can I help you?
Please.
Okay, so, and believe me, before I was the constitutional law scholar I am today, I used to crack my window too. But don't do it. If the cop comes up to your window, just roll it halfway down. Just roll it halfway down so that your head's like this. You don't have to roll it all the way down, but roll it down like this. Because if they want to order you out of the car, it's number 5 on your trifold and on your plaque. If the cop tells you to get out of the car, you have to get out of the car. Cop demands you exit the car. Yes, you must step out. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Officer, I will exit. I invoke my First Amendment right to film. So there's no point in cracking it like this because if you do, they're going to use Terry versus Ohio plus Sokolow to claim that you're a drug courier to pull you out of the car, put you in cuffs and search your car. Whereas if you put it halfway down and he says, roll your window down more, and you say, "What, dude, I invoke my 5th, man. Here's my license, registration, proof of insurance." Then let him do what he's going to do. So I roll it down halfway now. I used to do this too, but before I did this for years and years, and I created trifolds and cop cards, I used to do this as well. I'm with you.
I'll explain it to you. You're going to roll your window down.
No, you're going to answer my question first.
You're not going to go anywhere. Stop.
First of all, an officer practically harassed me throughout you need to get off the phone with me and you need to speak with law enforcement, okay?
There's broken glass everywhere.
All right.
Look. I'm so sorry. Look.
Enforcement, okay?
You need to get off the phone with me and you need to speak to law enforcement. When I'm governor, that term will be abolished in the state that I'm governor. The founding fathers never wanted law enforcers in this country. If the founding fathers could roll over in their graves, they would. Because the idea that there's someone walking on American soil saying, I'm a law enforcer, it's the opposite of the reason why we created America. America was created because England was stifling us with taxes, regulations, and rules. That's why America was formed. Our founding fathers plagiarized the books of Thomas Hobbes, John Locke, Montesquieu, and Rousseau, the Enlightenment thinkers. If they knew there was law enforcers walking around our country, they would haunt us. We need peace officers and we need rights protectors. We need to abolish proactive policing. Leave people the fuck alone.
You need to speak with law enforcement, okay?
You need to speak with law enforcement. Law enforcement, no one ever wanted that. It's made up garbage. It was created for slave catchers and the war on drugs. So you can enforce laws because you were arresting people with no victim. So you're a law enforcer enforcing slavery contracts.
There's broken glass everywhere.
All right.
He's got a shield up. You see that? He's got a shield up.
Welcome back to the Van Valiant channel, guys.
Oh,
Today
no.
we head to Florida, courtesy.
So this guy, he's
off with the bus.
It's impossible to listen to him because he's just such a bootlicker.
Can I help you?
Can you roll your window down?
No, sir. Can I help you? What did you pull me over for?
I'll explain it to you. You're going to roll your window down.
No, you're going to answer my question first.
You're going to roll your window down or I'm going to open your door.
Right.
I'm not going to do that.
I am.
Right.
No, sir.
Okay. 224, supervisor en route. Can you roll your window down lower so I can explain to you why I stopped you?
You're not going to force your way into my vehicle. You're not going to attack me.
Can you roll your window down so I can explain to you what happened? No, you're going to do what I tell you. That's not how...
See, that's a fucked up situation. Only in the state of California, when the cop pulls you over, he has to immediately tell you, I pulled you over because you ran that stop sign back there and you were doing 35 and a 25. The cop in California has to immediately tell you. It's a state law. But look at the power trip this pig is on. I'm not going to tell you. You're going to roll your window down. Give me your documents first. Now, what do I recommend you do? Roll the window halfway down and say, here's my license, registration, proof of insurance, officer. There you go. That's what I teach you to do. Overly comply. Here's everything. Take the time to put it together. Then you pull your plaque down or your trifold and you say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. And then you own that pig. And listen to the power trip that this pig is on.
Down lower so I can explain to you why I stopped you.
You're not going to force your way into my vehicle. You're not going to attack me.
Can you roll your window down so I can explain to you what happened? No, you're going to do what I tell you. That's
You're going to do what I tell you. That's not how this works.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not going to go anywhere. Stop.
So you're going to do what I tell you. You're going to roll your window down. You're not going to go anywhere. We've lost our country. These jackboot thug pigs have got way too much power over us, and it has to change. I don't agree with the methodology she did. Notice, I taught you the opposite of what she did. I don't respect this pig. No, you're going to roll your window down. No, I'm not going to tell you why I pulled you over. He's a fucking pig. At the same time, she did it completely wrong. That's not the way I teach at all whatsoever. I do not teach to do this way. Bill Roberts, are you still here? I do not teach to do it this way. I teach to fully comply. Completely. Here's my license, registration, and proof of insurance. I took the time to make sure I have my proof of insurance so that I don't have to stop recording with my phone. Then I follow my 12-step process that I learned from Chille on delete Lawz. And if you ever ask me to repeat myself, I simply repoint my finger to I invoke my fifth. Okay? That's what I teach. So while I don't respect this cop, I don't teach to do it this way.
Vehicle stick. I tell you, that's not how this works.
That's not how this works.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. I'm going to tell you how this works. No, you're not. You're going to roll your window down. I don't have to tell you why I pulled you over. That's a fucking pig.
Can you roll your window down so I can explain to you what happened? No, you're going to do what I tell you. That's not how this works.
You're going to do what I tell you. Fuck you, bro.
No, you're not.
I'm going to pull over into a parking space, she says, and get off the road. That's reasonable. Why can't he say, okay, sure, pull over that parking space over there? Why can't he do that? Because he has to be in total dominion over her.
No, you're not. You're not going to go anywhere. Stop. Vehicle's taking off.
Pig.
Restart.
Pig.
Alright, all units, 33 traffic vehicle taking off from the racetrack. What are you charging?
Right.
Just resisting.
Oh, is that right? Let me check. Andre ordered a trifold. Later, Brooke. Thanks for coming. So she did. Wait a minute. So she did exactly what she said she was going to do. She pulled off the road and pulled into a parking space where there's cameras everywhere. Where's the problem? He wanted to tell her, no, you're going to sit here. Someone ordered a trifold. Let me check. I'm sorry. I want to give more away. So is it... There it is right there. Got you right there. Mikkel did a donation, and Jordan got a trifold, and Andres Vera got a trifold. Yeah, let's give a couple away. Did someone email me on free trifold? Yes. Lyle G. Your name's too unique. Lyle G in Amarillo, Texas. Check your email. Dude, you just got a free trifold. Bro. And that was because Mikel did a donation, Jordan bought a trifold, and Andre bought a trifold. Let's give another one away. Do I have another? Anybody hit me up a free trifold? Somebody hit me up right now. DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. You have to go through there. You have to, because we can verify your address through the computer system. Because I was getting people's addresses and they were giving them to me wrong, and some would come back, and I'm not going to do that anymore. I don't mind giving it away, but I do mind sending it off to someone where there's no address, and then the person who I promised I was going to give it to, they're like, Chille said he was going to send me a trifold, and he didn't. I did send it. And then I got to send you a picture, and I got to text you back and forth. I don't want to do all that. So my webmaster created a web page called DeleteLawz.com/free trifold. So I need 2 more people. 2 more free trifolds are going to go out. They go out today, by the way. We ship today. Let me go back to this video. So she says you're not going to force your way into my vehicle. You're not going to attack me.
Your window down so I can explain to you what happened. No, you're going to do it.
So she says, can you answer my question? Why'd you pull me over? And he says, no, you're going to do what I say.
Tell you that's not how this works.
No, you're going to do what I tell you. That's not how this works.
Can you roll your window down so I can explain to you what happened? No, you're going to do what I tell you. That's not how this works.
So she says, why can't you answer my question? Why'd you pull me over? He says, no, that's not how this works. You're going to do what I say.
No, you're not.
So then I'm going to pull over into a parking space.
No, you're not.
And you can call your supervisor. Because she doesn't want to be in the middle of nowhere with the cop here she doesn't trust.
Stop. Vehicle's taking off, racetrack.
Vehicle's taking off. There's a gas station right there. She said she's going to go pull into a parking space. But what did he do? He escalated it. What a fucking pig. Thanks, Mikel.
Alright, all units, 33 traffic vehicle taking off from the racetrack. What are you charging?
Free trifold going out to Jessica P in Michigan. Jessica P in Michigan on Facebook. Jessica P in Michigan. Are you still here? Jessica P, you got a free trifold coming in the mail. I got another one to give away. I need another person. So let's keep going.
Just resisting. She's trying to back into a parking spot.
How is she resisting? She's backing in so you can block her in. Now you're putting a light in her face. Who's being unreasonable here? The cop is. Is he going to pull a gun next?
Dispatch has been updated.
She took off from me, and now she's parked in a racetrack parking spot after I told her not to.
So she didn't run then. She went to the racetrack, which was a quarter block up the road.
Alright, careful. Put her Terminator down behind the tire if you can.
Oh, they're going to escalate this. The cops are going to escalate this all the way.
I got her semi-blocked in.
You have her semi-blocked in? She's not leaving. She's not trying to run.
Sheriff's office, step out of the vehicle. Do it now.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She's a 100-pound girl. Now they're hiding behind their cars with their hands on their gun or their gun drawn, saying, Sheriff's office, get out of the vehicle now! You fucking retard. You beta male cuck. Really? Really?
Sheriff's office, step out of the vehicle. Do it now.
Step out of the vehicle. Do it now. That's their training, people. That's their training.
Step out of the car.
And now for my next trick, I'm going to call 911 on the deputy to accuse him of, yeah, you guessed it, harassment and being threatening. The dispatcher basically tells her to put her big girl pants on.
591, where's the location of your emergency? Yes, I'm here in Palm Coast at a gas station and just attempted to, well, first of all, an officer practically harassed me throughout Okay, which gas? Will you please tell them to stop threatening me and, like, making something out to be, like... Where are you at right now? I'm being threatened and I don't feel comfortable.
Right, that's why she went to the gas station parking lot.
100 at, right by 95. Not
Okay.
The one towards Summer
Right,
the
Mutt.
one towards the beach.
Okay, at Old Kings?
Yes.
All right. All right, you need to get off the phone with me, and you need to speak with law enforcement, okay?
Right,
I
right.
tried to ask
So
them-
you were trained to call 911 for help. You call 911 and say, hey, this cop is acting aggressive. I don't feel comfortable, in a calm, cool way. You drove a quarter block up the road. You parked and waited. And now the person you call for help is like, you need to deal with law enforcement.
Why they pulled me over. He told me that he was going to force his way into my vehicle, break my window, and wouldn't answer any of my questions. I'm like shaking in fear now because I have 2 officers here bombarding my car. I told him that I was going to pull into a parking space and that he could call whoever he was calling. I don't feel comfortable with them, shouting orders, possibly pointing guns at me. I don't know because they have all the lights pointed in my eyes.
Okay, there's a supervisor en route over, okay? Hold on.
I'm not opening my door. I'm opening my window anymore for anybody.
Okay, all right. Like I said, a supervisor is en route over to you, okay?
What do you get, Team DLZ, when you get a supervisor? What do you get? Team DLZ, tell the rookies in the chat, what do you get when you call a supervisor? Hey, if you guys look at the people who got the blue shield or the little delete Lawz icon by their name, they're going to tell you what you get when you call for a supervisor. In America, here's what you get.
As we'll find out at the end of the video, the only thing she fears is...
I can't listen to this guy, man.
I find...
I can't listen to him.
Opens her cat door.
The supervisor's down out of the call. You got it.
A bigger pig.
Your time's running out.
Yeah, back up. That's right, Thomas. You get back up for the cop.
Roll your window down. Roll it down.
Why are they acting like she is a bank robber? Why are they 20 feet away and like, hey, get out of the car? Like, why are they acting like she's some sort of great psycho?
All right, look, just roll your window down. We'll talk, okay? Just at work. Just. I tell you what. Hey, hang on. Listen. Just listen to me. Listen to me. I'll tell you. I don't know. I wasn't here.
Yeah, sorry to break this to you, but ask you.
I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do it.
Reason for the stop.
Can't do it.
He didn't pull you up.
I'm not listening to that asshole.
Is not the win you.
No, I'm not listening to you, bro. I can't listen to your stupid shit.
Okay.
Hey, all right. Who's got the shatter bolt?
We're gonna break your window out.
Why? Why not walk up to the car and talk to her? Why not de-escalate and walk up and say, "Excuse me, ma'am. I'm Officer DeCastro. I don't know what happened here, but can we slow down for a minute? Hey guys, can you back up a little bit? Let's turn off the emergency lights. What's going on, ma'am? Are you okay?" But they can't. They want to be G.I. Joe loser. They want to dress up like they're going to Fallujah, and they want to pretend like everything is a felony stop. It's a felony stop. That's what they want to do. They want this to go this way. They didn't say, let's de-escalate this. They said, get something to smash the window.
All right. Who's got the shatter bolt?
We're gonna break
Who's
your
got the
window
shatter
out.
bolts? Who's got the shatter bolts?
Here's the deal. Listen to me. Listen to me. If you don't want to talk, okay. Okay. Here, I get it. Listen. Unfortunately, these are your options now. These are your options now, okay? These are your options. You're under arrest and you need to get out.
For
It's
what?
either we're going to take you out of the...
What is she under arrest for? For wanting to pull into a gas station parking lot? She literally said, I'm going to go up there and pull into a parking space. And then she did exactly that and backed in. Because she was afraid of the cop. She told him at the front that she was afraid. We're at 5 minutes and 59 seconds. Look at what a dickhead this cop is. Look at what a dick he is from the beginning.
Flagler County Sheriff's Office. Multiple fellow.
No, sir. Can I help you? What did you pull me over for?
So all she wants to know is, he says, can you roll your window down? And she says, why did you pull me over?
No, sir. Can I help you? What did you pull me over for?
What'd you pull me over?
You're going to roll your window down.
No, you're going to
Right. And then he says, I'll explain it to you. You're going to roll your window down. Fuck you, dude. You are not God. You are not my daddy. If I've committed a traffic infraction, tell me what traffic infraction it is. California is the only state in the union where the cops have to tell you immediately why they pulled you over. You should never have to go through a guessing game. He should have told her immediately. He could have defused the whole thing.
You're going to roll your window down or I'm going to open your door.
You are not going to do that.
Wrong channel, Mark. Wrong channel, buddy. Thanks for coming.
224, supervisor en route. Can you roll your window down lower so I can explain to you why I stopped you?
What's up, Mikey?
Can you roll your window down so I can explain to you what happened?
So she says, you're not going to force your way into my car. You're not going to attack me. She doesn't trust cops.
No, you're going to do what I tell you. That's not how this works.
You're going to do what I tell you.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not going to go anywhere. Stop.
So she goes. So she goes to the gas station, like she said she was going to do.
All units, 33 traffic vehicle taking off from the racetrack.
So she goes to racetrack where the gas station is. He races up there like she's running, and she calmly is backing in. He's going to jump out of his car.
Just resisting. She's trying to back into a parking spot.
She's not trying to. She is backing into a parking spot. That's right, Chris. You got it.
She's still in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Dispatch has been updated.
Yeah.
She took off from me, and now she's parked in a racetrack parking spot.
Yeah. She said she's going to go to a parking space where there's lights and cameras. Of course. You were being a jackboot thug pig. You made no attempt to de-escalate it at all whatsoever. Not in the slightest bit. So now we're back up to the 6-minute mark here after this moron talked.
All right, who's gotten Shatterball?
And they want to shatter the window. They want to shatter the window.
Here's the deal. Listen to me.
Here's the deal. Oh, shit, everybody.
Talk,
Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, put it in the chat. Here's the deal. He's going to tell her what the deal is, package it. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Barry Allen, here's the deal. He's going to tell her the deal. Everybody put it in the chat. Here's the deal. What a cuck. What a beta male fucking cuck. I mean, really.
Okay. Okay.
You're on the wrong channel, Billy.
Here, I get it. Listen.
Hey, you guys, there's 4,000 people here. Listen, this is an anti-cop channel. We don't agree with the policies, procedures, and protocols that cops have put in place for us. We don't agree with it. So this is an anti-cop channel. If you come in here and say, just comply, you'll probably get kicked out. And I don't care if you're here. I don't care. So I'm not like where I need you to like me. I don't give a fuck. Okay. So if you start saying like, she needed to comply, you get kicked out.
Unfortunately. Okay. Here, I get it. Listen. Unfortunately, these are your options now. These are your options now, okay?
Oh, now these are your options.
These are your options.
These are your options.
You're under arrest and you need to get out.
Oh, so here's your options. You're under arrest and you need to get out. Now, what do I teach people? When the cops pull you over, comply completely. Give the cop your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance immediately. Don't wait. He doesn't need to tell me why he pulled me over. Here's my license, registration, proof of insurance, officer. There it is. And the cop says, hey, do you know why I pulled you over? I say, respectfully, officer, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Right there. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. Well, where are you going? I'm not going to tell you where I'm going because it's a trap for you to call me a drug courier, number 4 on my plaque. Right there. So I'm not going to tell you where I'm coming from, where I'm going to. I'm going to point back at my Fifth Amendment. Now, I've given the cop my license, registration, proof of insurance, everything I have to give him by law. I don't like cops. I don't respect cops. So I don't want to interact with him. I already said I invoke the Fifth. Right there. I invoke the Fifth in red. Not another word. I don't say another word after that. I don't say another word. Not another single word. He tells me to get out of the car. I point. Officer, I will exit. Now, she did it wrong. But he's escalated it the entire way. He's a pig. Now he's like, here's the deal. You're under arrest, get out of the car. That's the deal?
Unfortunately, these are your options now. These are your options.
Okay,
now,
what are the
okay?
options?
These are your options.
What are the options?
You're under arrest and you need to get out. It's either we're going to take you out of the car or you're going to step out on your own. Take your pick. Take your pick. You have 10 seconds to decide and I'm done. Take your pick.
Hey, Shiner, fuck off,
The
dude. Don't
clock's
come back,
running
dude.
out.
I'm not going to unblock you again, dude.
What's it going to be? You want your car smashed or are you going to get out? What's it going to be?
What's it
You
going
want
to
your
be?
window broke or are you going to get out? Take your...
Listen to how he's talking. Even if you're a bootlicker, does this guy not beat his wife? Listen to the tone of his voice. Listen to how he's speaking.
10 seconds to decide and I'm done.
10 seconds to decide and I'm done. Wait, you'll hear it in a minute. Raspy. Hold on.
Take your pick. The clock's running out.
She's just saying, just tell me why I'm pulled over. The clock's running out.
What's it going to be? You want your car smashed or are you going to get out?
You want your car smashed? You're going to get out.
What's it going to be? You want your window broke or are you going to get out?
You want your window broken? Get out. He's so angry. This guy is so... I despise cops. I'm not as mad as him. He's so angry.
Take your pick.
Take your pick.
Okay. Okay. We're moving in. We're going to break your window. We're doing it. You're under arrest.
They're breaking her
there's
window.
absolutely no chance that she's going to step out of the...
And I listen to this bullshit asshole talk.
First on this channel.
I can't listen to that asshole. I can't. So look at the ridiculousness. She's literally a 22-year-old college student. She weighs 100 pounds. Look at what they're doing. Let's get a shield. Let's get a shield. Let's pretend as though there's a bomb threat. This is so fucking ridiculous.
With your right hand, take your seatbelt off.
She's gonna crawl.
Right hand.
She's gonna crawl to us. Take off your seatbelt. Crawl over here. Do it now.
Crawl over here. Do it now.
To us, dude.
Get on your face. Do it now. Show me your hands. Do it now. Crawl over here. Do it now. This is the training that they get. This is the reason why we have a pig force in this country.
No. Come over this way.
I'm pushing
Come over this way. Yeah, we can listen.
There's broken glass everywhere.
All right. Here, do it.
Channel. Agency issued shatterballs to break the front passenger side window.
Agency issued shatterballs.
Willingly. So it's on to the deputies utilising what is a first on this channel. Agency issued shatterballs to break...
An agency issued shatterball to smash the windows of people's cars.
Front passenger side window.
So you got these beta male cucks who may have peaked in high school athletically, right? Or they were geeks who got shoved in lockers. And now they're going to take these things and they're going to throw them at the window to break the window.
To break the front passenger side window.
She did nothing. Listen, she didn't do anything. She doesn't even know why she's being pulled over. She keeps asking from the beginning, why are you pulling me over? And he says, I'm not going to tell you. You're going to do what I tell you to do. That's the whole stop.
Hands up. With your right hand, take your seatbelt off.
She's gonna crawl.
Right hand.
She's gonna crawl to us.
She's going to crawl to us.
Off your seatbelt.
She's going to crawl to us.
Do it now.
Crawl over here. Do it now.
Yes, crawl to us. Do it now.
Come over this way.
I'm pushing.
Come over this way. Yeah, we can listen.
There's broken glass everywhere.
All right. Step out.
No, please.
Step out.
Okay, no, get off with me. Please stop. I
She didn't want to get beat up. She didn't want to get beat up. She's done nothing wrong. She didn't do anything to be pulled over. He just pulled her over because it's the night and look where she's going. What do I always say? In this country, in this police state, prison state, death state that we live in, you can't drive to Speedway at 3 o'clock in the morning. Because if you do, there's a pig ready to pull you over to see if maybe you don't have enough chemicals. You didn't use a blinker. She has no idea why she's even being pulled over. She has no clue. She has no clue why this is even happening to her.
Courtesy of Flagler County Sheriff's Office, where a minor traffic stop for an obstructed license plate goes off the rails when...
So it's a minor traffic stop for an obstructed license plate. So she was pulled over for an obstructed license plate, meaning that there was a license plate around the edge of her plate. It's a made-up bullshit code, statute, or ordinance written by Core Civic and Geo Group so that you could lock people in prison. She literally did nothing wrong. No traffic violation, no blinker, no lights, no speeding. She's being pulled over because there's a license plate obstruction, which is a fucking lie.
The driver makes a series of bad decisions that ends with a license plate.
Obstructed license plate.
Obstructed license plate.
Obstructed license plate.
Goes off the rails when the driver makes a series of bad decisions that ends with a busted window and multiple felonies. Get your popcorn ready for this one.
Get your popcorn ready and enjoy watching them attack this girl.
Can I help you?
Can you roll your window down?
No, sir. Can I help you? What did you pull me over for?
I'll explain it to you. You're going to roll your window down.
No, you're going to answer my question first.
You're going to roll your window down or I'm going to open your door.
You are not going to do that.
I am.
So he threatens her.
224, supervisor in route.
All she wants to know is why she's pulled over. And he says, no, you're going to do what I say or I'm going to open your door. And she says, you're not going to do that. Of course. Why would you need to open my door?
Can you roll the window down lower so I can explain to you why I stopped you?
You're not going to force your way into my vehicle. You're not going to attack me.
Can you roll your window down so I can explain to you what happened? No, you're going to do what I tell you. That's not how this works.
Wow, what a dick.
No,
what a dick.
No, you're not.
What an absolute dick.
Vehicle's taking off, racetrack.
This is a full-on. So there it is. She says I'm going to go pull into a parking lot. Let's see what she does. Let's see what she does. He says she's taking off. She's taking off. What does she do? She goes into the speedway and parks.
Just resisting. She's trying to back into a parking lot.
She's not trying to. She's backing in. Her license plate is clearly not obstructed. Not at all.
She's still in the parking lot.
Dispatch has been updated.
She took off from me, and now she's parked in a racetrack parking spot.
As she said she was going to do. Like she said she was going to do.
All right, careful. Put her Terminator down behind the tire if you can. I got her semi-blocked in.
Wrong channel, John.
Sheriff's office, step
She
out of the
didn't leave.
vehicle, do it now!
Do it now!
Step out of the car!
And now for my next trick, I'm going to call 911 on the deputy.
Okay, so let's be clear. She got pulled over for nothing. He made up her. If you guys are new to my channel, and 85% of the people who come to my channel are not subscribed, so please hit the subscribe button. If you're new to my channel, I have had a saying that I've done since 2020, when I first started being an on-camera influencer. In 2021, I got in my van and I drove across the country. And what I said was, in any small town in America, you can't drive to 7-Eleven or Speedway at 3 o'clock in the morning to go get a snack without the cops finding a reason to pull you over and trying to find a reason to arrest you. And we just saw it. She was going to Speedway to get a snack. It's the middle of the night. The cop said, I'm pulling you over for an obstructed license plate, when we can see the license plate is not obstructed. Now, I don't teach to run from the police because millions of people follow me. I don't teach you to run from the police. I teach you to comply all the way. Immediately give your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance, and then roll the window down halfway. And I don't care if he tells me why he pulled me over, because I'm going to follow the 6 steps on the front of this plaque, and then I'm going to follow the 6 steps on the back of this plaque, and I'm never going to deviate from it, or he's going to attack me and put me in jail. That's what he's going to do. His goal when he pulled you over was to arrest you. His goal when he pulled you over was to say, oh, are your chemicals balanced okay? You've been drinking anything? I smell marijuana maybe, right? Always trying to find a reason to arrest us. Always. Always. And this video proves everything I've been saying since 2020. It's 6 years later. You can't drive to the 7-Eleven, to Safeway, to Speedway in the middle of the night. And if you do, the cop's going to try to find a reason to arrest you. It's a war against us. And all the people in the chat who lick boots, you're next, dumb fuck. You're next. They want to arrest you too. They want to arrest you too. You can't drive to Speedway at 2 o'clock in the morning either. But someone will come in the chat and be like, he's a liberal. No, bro, I'm a fucking American. I'm a patriot. And I love this country. And this is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Get my plaque on DeleteLawz.com. Trifold's the exact same, but it's broken down into squares. Step 1, start filming. Step 2, put your hands at touchdown position, invoke the 5th. Step 3, tell them that you invoke your 5th Amendment right. I expressly invoke your 5th Amendment right. Step 4, cop's going to ask you where you're coming from and where you're going to. That's a trap to try to call you a drug courier. It's right there, Sokolow. Step 5, cop asks you out of the car. Just point, officer, I will exit. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. It's what'd you say? It said, the constitutional king of the county sheriff and his bloated deputies are truly evil. Exactly correct. Who's got the best comment in the chat? Let me give away a couple free trifolds. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com, get a trifold. I'm going to give a couple away to free ones for people who can't afford one. Someone kicked Johnny out of the chat. Thanks for coming by, Johnny, but don't come back to my channel. I'm not going to unblock you, Johnny. You won't be allowed back on my channel. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you coming, though. I'm going to give away a couple free ones. Couple free trifolds. Couple free trifolds. Chad Ruth in Pennsylvania. Free trifold. Check your email. Free trifold. Drew A in Whittier, California. Drew A in Whittier, California. Boom. Check your email. I just sent you a free trifold. I just sent you the confirmation. I'm going to mail this physical trifold off to you tomorrow. Drew, I'm going to mail this to you. See where it says learn the law? I'm going to mail this to you tomorrow, Drew. This comes out to you tomorrow. Okay. So Drew got one. Let me see if anybody ordered one. If anybody orders one, I'll give another one away for free. That's 2. I think I was going to give away 3.
To accuse him of, yeah, you guessed it, harassment and being threatening. The dispatcher basically tells her...
No, he is harassing and he is being threatening.
And now for my next trick, I'm going to call 911 on the deputy to accuse him of, yeah, you guessed it, harassment and being threatening.
That's right, Josh Smoot.
The dispatcher basically tells her to put her big girl pants on.
591, where's the location of your emergency?
Yes, I'm here in Palm Coast at a gas station and I was attempted to... First of all, an officer practically harassed me throughout
Okay, which gas?
Will you please tell them to stop threatening me and, like, making something out to be, like...
Where are you at right now?
I'm being threatened and I don't feel comfortable. I'm at the racetrack on...
So remember, he's pulling her over, he said, for an obstructed license plate. We saw her drive away. There's no obstructed license plate. You get it on DeleteLawz.com. It's $25. You get 2 for $25. It says 1, but I give you 2 because I'm doing a fire sale trying to sell as many as I can. I got to pay for an attorney for an arrest I got July 3rd, which is bullshit. So
100 at right by 95.
You got to sign up through my website.
One towards Summer Woods, the one towards the beach.
Okay, at Old Kings?
Yes.
All right. All right.
Hey, Arthur, you senile. I mean, okay. Hey, Arthur, I teach people to comply with police all the way. So how is that telling people to be violent with police, you bootlicker? I tell people to give their license, registration, proof insurance, then use my trifold, invoke your 5th Amendment right, and follow the 12 steps. And if the cop says, where are you coming from? I'm not saying where I'm coming from, where I'm going to, where I've been. If I've been drinking, if I have a gun, I'll take no tests. I teach people to stand on their rights, Arthur. Did you know that? That's what I do, Arthur. And you're talking shit. I'm telling people to be violent? Not at all. The opposite. But that's cool, man. I get it. If you lay on your belly, you can lick the bottom of the boot.
Get off the phone with me, and you need to speak with law enforcement, okay?
Yeah, she's like 22.
I tried to ask them why they pulled me over. He told me that he was going to force his way into my vehicle, break my window.
That's what he said.
And wouldn't answer any of my questions. I'm, like, shaking in fear now because I have 2 officers here bombarding my car. I told him that I was going to pull into a parking space and that he could call whoever he was calling. I don't feel comfortable with them, like, like shouting orders, possibly pointing guns at me. I don't know, because they have all the lights pointed in my eyes.
Okay, there's a supervisor en route over, okay? Hold on.
I'm not opening my door. I'm opening my window anymore for anybody.
Okay, all right. Like I said, a supervisor is en route over to you, okay?
As we'll find out at the end of the video, the only thing she fears is what law enforcement might find or smell in her vehicle if she rolls down her window.
No, that's a lie. The creator is lying. The guy who made the video is sitting there lying. She doesn't have anything in her car. She's getting pulled over for nothing because you can't drive to Speedway or 7-Eleven or any store at 2 o'clock in the morning without the cops harassing you in America.
Or opens her cat door.
No, that's not true. Those are all lies by the creator because he appeals to bootlickers.
Well, look to our left, where the supervisor's down out of the call. You got?
He's lying. Everything he's saying is a lie. Time's running out.
Roll your window down.
What a douchebag. He's not done being a douche.
All right, look. Just roll your window down. We'll talk, okay? Just
now you're going to de-escalate?
I tell you what. Hey, hang on. Listen, just listen to me. Listen to me.
She says, I want to know why I've been pulled over.
I'll tell you, I don't know. I wasn't here.
Right, she wanted to know why she was pulled over.
Yeah, sorry to break this to you, but asking a deputy who doesn't know the reason for the stop because 1, he didn't pull you over, and 2, hasn't been told yet, is not the win you think it is.
You're lying. This guy is a genuine liar. He's lying. She doesn't have any drugs or alcohol in her car. She's not impaired at all. She's done nothing. He pulled her over and said her license plate was obstructed. It's not.
Okay.
Hey, all right. Who's gotten shatter ball?
We're going to break your window out.
Oh, but I thought you were going to de-escalate. Why are you standing away like she's a threat? She's 22 or 23.
Here's the deal. Listen to me.
Here's the deal, everybody.
If you don't want to talk, okay?
If you don't want to talk?
Okay. Here, I get it. Listen.
You're not listening.
Unfortunately, these are your options now.
Here's your options now. What are they?
These are your options now, okay?
These are your options now.
These are your options. You're under arrest and you need to get out.
Those are your options.
Either we're going to take you out of the car or you're going to step out on your own. Take your pick.
Oh, so the option's either you're going to step out of the car or we're going to take you out of the car. You're a real tough cop. You're real tough, bro.
Take your pick.
Take your pick.
You have 10 seconds to decide and I'm done.
I'm done.
Take your pick.
Take your pick.
The clock's running out. What's it going to be? You want your car smashed or are you going to get out?
Bro, I think you're a beta male cuck. I think you're a beta male cuck.
What's it going to be?
Listen to how he's talking.
You want your window broke or are you going to get out?
Listen to how he's talking.
Take your pick. Okay. Okay. We're moving in. We're going to break your window.
You're moving in. You're going to break your window.
We're doing it. You're under arrest.
You're under arrest.
There's absolutely no chance that she's going to step out of the vehicle willingly. So it's on to the deputies utilising what is a first on this channel. Agency issued shatterballs to break the front passenger side window.
Right, because that's what we need. We need cops to have shatter balls so they can shatter people's windows by throwing those balls that are at the windows. It makes perfect sense. It's perfect. In the escalation of a police state, perfect. They got a female pigtail with the shield, and he's got his hand on her back. Look, the cop does. See his hand right here on her back. like this little college student was going to do anything. She's literally 100 pounds.
Right hand, take your seatbelt off.
She's gonna crawl.
Right hand.
She's gonna crawl to us.
She's gonna crawl to us.
Take off your seatbelt. Crawl over here. Do it now.
Crawl over here.
Yes, crawl to us. Do it now.
Come over this way.
Crawl over here. They want you on your knees.
Come over this way. Yeah, we can listen. There's broken glass everywhere.
There's broken glass everywhere, and they want her to crawl across it. because they just got to be in charge of every move you make.
Step out.
Oh, you mean you could have walked up and opened her door without smashing her window? Her door wasn't even locked? Wow. Didn't know.
Okay, don't be rough with me. Please stop. I haven't even done anything wrong.
She's done nothing wrong. She's done nothing wrong.
I didn't do anything to begin with.
She didn't do anything to be pulled over.
What? Aggression?
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my God. Please stop.
Stop moving for a second, please. Thank you.
You can't cuff these in
If they talk like this, then it's nice. Putting you in torture cuffs. Torture cuffs are always torture.
Congratulations, Amanda. You turned us into something that really didn't need to be.
Oh, no. You escalated it, you dirty fucking pig. You escalated it. She asked you why you pulled her over. You said you don't have to tell her. She's going to do what you say. And she said, I want to pull over there into the light and back into a space. And you said, no. You're going to give me your license now, and I'm not going to tell you why I pulled you over. That's how this went.
All it was going to be was a warning. Great job, Amanda.
Oh, all it was going to be was a warning? Bullshit. It was a fishing expedition to pull her over, to try to find a reason to arrest her. It wasn't just going to be a warning. You pulled her over unconstitutionally. You pulled her over for no reason. And I don't want to be harassed by you, you fucking pig. Do you understand that? I don't want to be harassed by you. I don't want to deal with you. I want to drive to Speedway. She was on her way to Speedway. She was 25 yards away from it. She was going to Speedway to go get a snack or a drink. And he pulled her over and said, oh, your license plate was obstructed. A fucking lie.
And surprise, surprise, the reason why she was so reluctant to roll her window.
Look. We're better off, everybody. We're better off now. We're better off. We're better off now that she's in jail. You know, we're better off. I tried Friends in Code. I tried to update it. Sammy, do I have your shipping address? Because we're shipping today. I'm shipping today. They had no, but funny money. They had no reason to pull her over at all whatsoever. They made up a reason to try to find something on her so that they could charge her with crimes. That's what they did. That's what they did. And it's, I don't respect it at all. I don't respect a police state, prison state, death state. They were trying to find a reason to hold her over. It's just crap. Oh, I feel for her now. I feel for her right now. I mean, I hate to leave 3,000 people here, but I've been streaming for 7 hours. For 7 hours. For 7 hours I've been streaming. I start at like 11 and I just stream. I just stream. Who cares? Take home picture of license plate. Well, there was no reason to pull her over. There's no reason to pull her over. I don't know, Rancho. I'll check, though. But I have your email, Rancho. We've sent emails back and forth 50 times, so I have your email address. Yeah, they were just trying to find a reason to pull her over and harass her. So we did 1.7 million views on this stream. And I'll let you know how many new subscribers. You guys make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Go to my website, get a trifold. I'm shipping today. If you buy one, I'm going to give you an extra one. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com. Go here. When I hang up this live stream, go here and get a trifold, and I'm going to give you an extra one for free. It ships today. We ship out today at 10 a.m., which is in 4 hours. I got to call my lawyer at 6 a.m., which is in 3 minutes. That's why I got to get the fuck off this live stream. And I hate to leave 3,000 people here, but I've got to jump off this live stream. I got to call my lawyer at 6 a.m. because he's on the East Coast, so that's 9 a.m. his time. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Hit that subscribe channel if you would, please. Go to my website, DeleteLawz.com, and get a trifold. If you buy one, I give you an extra one. If you get a plaque, I give you cop cards for free. The plaque has this pretty shiny plaque on it. It's really beautiful. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right, touchdown position, and I give you cop cards with it for free. So these are going in your wallet. These go in your wallet. I teach you to over-comply, man. I don't teach you to run from cops or fight cops. I don't teach that at all. I teach you that you overly comply. You give your license, your registration, your proof of insurance, right? This is what you do. You give your license, registration, proof of insurance, and then you just follow the 12 steps on the trifold. You just follow the 12 steps. Cop says, where are you coming from? I'm not answering questions. Don't ask me where I'm going, where I've been, where if I've been drinking, if I have a gun, I'll take no tests, no searches or seizures, use the address on my ID. I'll give no additional information. Everything I need to provide by law is in the slip. Peachy sunshine. Survive 2025 in here? I think did it just cut me? Oh, I think we're still here. That was weird. Are we still here? I think we are. Yes, we are. We are still here. Thank God. Okay. Listen, I got to get the flock out of here. Moderators, you guys are unbelievable. Friends in code, I'll give you a call. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm with you there, Travis. Cops are not your friend. Cops are not your friend. Make sure you guys hit me up for free trifolds. Let me tell you how many free trifolds we gave away today. Free trifolds. Drew A got a trifold. Chad Ruth, Jessica Pepper, Lyle G, Jason W 5, Gary C, Gabriel S, Bradley Roberts, Lewis Smith, Steve Guzman, Shelby Taylor, there's 11. Bob Q, 12. John S, 13. Joseph O, 14. Hank H, 15. Margaret B, 16. Jax Savvy, 17. Ernesto J, 18. Those are the 18. I don't know. There's no dates and times on these. So friends in code, that's what I need. I need to know on the free trifold, what is the date and time that they sent me their free trifold request. Because then I would be able to know. I think we gave away 18. If we didn't give away 18, I gave away 22. These other 4, I'm not sure if these were today or yesterday. So we either gave away 18 or 22 trifolds during this live stream today. So it definitely pays to be a part of the live stream because we gave away 18 to 22. Okay. If you want a trifold, they're only $25 and you get 2. So they're $12.50 a piece. Go to DeleteLawz.com and just buy one. They're only $25. If you have to buy 5 gallons of gas, you can afford one trifold. You know what I mean? So many people say, give me a free trifold, and they'll keep coming back. And I'm just like, if you spend $25, you get 2. You could sell one to a friend for $12.50, and then you only spend $12.50. So, Cooper, you'd have to watch some of my content, bro. You have to sit there and watch some of my lectures. But good luck, bro. Good luck. I appreciate you coming to the chat. Thanks a lot, brother. So we gave away 18 or 22. I'm not quite sure. 18 or 22 free trifolds. Any questions? Any questions besides trolls? Any questions besides trolls? Love you too, Rancho. I can't wait to send you off a plaque, Rancho Relaxo. That was so cool, Charm Page. Thanks so much. Oh, 602. You guys, I got to get the fuck out of here. I got to go. Thank you guys for coming. All you moderators, Melania, Trinity, all you moderators, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Maddie D, your 2 plaques go out today. Maddie D. Okay, I'll see you guys.